Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my heel. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young juice man, live my life just like the day. Yeah, we stupid, fruity, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. LeBron James risky when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying date. Worry shoot, walking in the head of in no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying date. Worry shoot, walking in the head of in no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. Young juice man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming on the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my heel. 30 bones, tucked behind my lip. Town sent the dog with the extra lil. 502 dog with the extra kid. I got some stupid band, cause I got that stupid bill. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. It's working, birds in, so we working. Pack in a truck, stop a trailer back in. We bleed the little joke, we sold it out before it left. The way my blood kicked it back, he had a black belt. My skin so big, I can weigh it down self. 2,000 pounds of meat, I sold that shit my damn self. Watch it full of cash, dryer full of X pills. Red rag in my pocket, sank on my back. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the
This
trap.
content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
You know, party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Dr. Got the club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up.
DJ, come on. Why don't
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Out south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrated. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
7 o'clock on the dot, I need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple Doctor,
Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, 36 zips, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm the definition of a bandit.
Yo, mic check, mic check, mic check. Can we get a mic check, please? Put a 1 in the chat if you could hear me. Put a 2 in the chat if we sound a little crazy. Just let me know if you could let me know. Appreciate you in advance. Appreciate you. Shouts out to the Brody. D the motherfucking degenerate. Full of degeneracy in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of hooligans in here today. I see we got Juju in the building. We got April in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of hooligans. Shouts out to Barb for the mic check. Music Man for the mic check. April for the mic check. As a matter of fact, since the mic working, we might as well use it to big up everybody in the building so far. We got Barbs in the house. We got Big Giz composition in the building. We got most hated, most underrated, most faded. Bronze motherfucking Flat Power in the house. Music Man is in the house. The Brody D is in the house. The lovely LA Project is in the motherfucking building. We got my boy Daniel Berry Sports Highlight in the building. We got the lovely Juju in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We also got in the building April, straight out of NYC in the house. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up yourself. Who else we got? Let me scroll through. Let me make sure. We catch everybody. We got the Brody, the 18th motherfucking letter. Rock him in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, large up yourself. Today we got, the last time we tried to do this show, they turned our TV off, they turned the lights off, etc., etc. But today we're gonna do this show again. You know what I'm saying? Today we're gonna try to get past this shit. We want to talk about police fatigue. I see a lot of talk about black fatigues. You know what I'm saying? Army fatigues. All these fatigue. You know what I'm saying? We gotta talk about the police fatigue. You know what I'm saying? Also, I was watching Lapeef the other day, and Jay Prince, the president, your president, you voted for him. You know what I'm saying? Your president, Jay Prince, was schooling the Lapeef panel. He was schooling them. He was talking to them, letting them know why women love bandits over butlers. And no offense to anybody who consider themselves a butler. And shouts out to Rick in the motherfucking house. He said he got tether fatigue. Damn. Damn. Somebody call ICE. This nigga got tether fatigue, man. You know what I'm saying? Call immigration. You know? Let me move my shit around. My desk feel cluttered, you know what I mean? When your space is cluttered, your mind is cluttered. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you make your bed up, your brain start getting more organized and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see where we should start. I know where we could start, but this is where we should start. Because if we start with the JP stuff, the show, we're not going to get to the other topic. You know what I'm saying? So let's start it off a little bit. Let's pace ourselves. Let's start it off by pacing ourselves. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you could share it to your community, page, go ahead and share it. Appreciate you in advance. And if you feel like tipping the host for doing the most, make sure you hit the Cash App, the Super Chat, etc., etc. Appreciate you in advance. All right, I want to start off by going to this story, right? And this is along the lines of police fatigue. Anybody ever had to file a police? You know what? Let me not let y'all tell on yourselves. I was gonna say if anybody filed a police report before, but we know that snitches get stitches. You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all might not want to put yourself out there. But if you're a civilian filing a police report, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You pay your taxes. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas should be working for you. So I get it, right? I want to play this clip. This is some insane shit, right? And also I want to play, let me go and play this one. Give me a minute. Let me save the links instead of going through the playlist. This first story is kind of, hey man, this first story is crazy work. Right? Let me pull this up for y'all. Let me pull this up. And then I got what happens when you try to file a police report. I want to show y'all what happens in most cases when people try to file a police report against the police, not against a civilian, against another police. I want y'all to see what happens right there, right? All right, I got them now. I got them. So what we're gonna do, let me open this new tab. We do this. The first story is a story about forgiveness. The first story is a story on forgiveness, and it's kind of some bullshit, but let me just show y'all, man. I want to know what y'all would have done in this scenario. Shit is crazy. Shit is diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got here. There we go. All right. The story is entitled Corrupt Cop Paired Up with Man He Framed. Corrupt Cop Paired Up with Man He Framed. This is insane. I know y'all probably confused by the title, but we're going to play the video and you're going to get some more clarity as the video unravels. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
We end this week with a lesson in forgiveness from Steve Hartman on the road.
This nigga said we end this week in a lesson in forgiveness. Just pay attention to how this whole shit is being framed. But nevertheless, let's run the clip.
We end this week with a lesson in forgiveness from Steve Hartman on the road.
It all went down on this block in Benton Harbor, Michigan. Back in 2005, Jamel McGee says he was minding his own business when a police officer accused him of and arrested him for dealing drugs.
You saying the officer made it up?
Yeah, it was all.
So the man was walking down the road minding his business. Just in case, let me translate it for you. He was walking, and it's funny that the tether got to translate it. This is tether translation, right? The man said he was walking down the road, minding his own business, and the police charged this man for selling drugs. You know what I mean? For selling illegal substances.
As he was minding his own business when a police officer accused him of and arrested him for dealing drugs.
You saying the officer made it up?
Yeah, it was all made up.
Of course, a lot of accused men make that claim, but not many arresting officers agree.
So you phonied the report?
I did. I falsified the report.
This is former Benton Harbor police officer Andrew Collins.
Were you just trying to chalk up an arrest?
Basically, the start of that day, I was going to make sure I had another drug arrest.
And in the end, you put an innocent guy in jail?
Correct. Yeah.
Y'all listening to this shit? This is some bullshit.
Damn!
This man is sitting here admitting to making a false arrest. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? For putting an innocent man behind bars for something that he didn't do. I wonder what made him confess, though. That's the thing. I wonder what made him confess. What made him have a change of heart? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Did a witness came forward and spoke up against him? Is that why he changed his mind? Or maybe Jesus was watching. Maybe Jesus, maybe the Lord and Savior was watching. That made him change his mind. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I wanna play till we get to the part of the dude that was accused, right?
Basically, the start of that day, I was gonna make sure I had another drug arrest.
And in the end, you put an innocent guy in jail.
Correct. Yeah.
You lost everything.
I lost everything. My only goal was to seek him when I got home and to hurt him.
Really?
That was my goal.
And I could understand. The man said he lost everything after he got falsely arrested. And his only goal was to find this man and hurt him. You know what I'm saying? AKA put in that pain, possibly put him in the ground, possibly send him to the upper room. You know what I mean? And it's understandable. You minding your own business one day and the next day, you know what I'm saying, shit that is happening that's outside of your control. You know what I mean?
You lost everything.
I lost everything. My only goal was to seek him when I got home and to hurt him.
Really?
That was my goal.
Eventually, that crooked cop was caught, served a year and a half for falsifying many police reports, planting trouble.
Eventually, he was caught, and they found out he falsified many police reports. And this is the crazy thing, right? This is the crazy thing. These niggas got too much motherfucking power.
Damn, damn, damn!
You got so much power that you could literally do some bullshit and have a man throw his whole life down the drain. That shit is crazy to me. To just imagine that another person got so much power over you as a human being, as a sentient being, as a person who got to breed and feed yourself. It's not like these people feeding you or doing none of that shit, but they got so much motherfucking power to change your whole fucking life and send it down the wrong trajectory. That is wild to me. I mean, it's kind of normal now because we know what the police is, but when you sit down and really think about it, that shit is crazy for another person to have so much fucking power over you. That is wild. I could only imagine how the motherfucking ancestors felt in slavery and shit. You know what I'm saying? To know that another human got so much power over you is crazy to me. Like, whew, that's wild.
Drugs and stealing.
Of course, Jamal was exonerated, but he still spent.
My only goal was to seek him when I got home and to hurt him.
Really?
That was my goal.
Eventually, that crooked cop was caught, served a year and a half for falsifying many police reports, planting drugs and stealing.
Of course, Jamal was exonerated, but he still spent 4 years in prison for a crime he didn't commit. Today, both men are back here in Benton Harbor.
And he spent 4 years behind bars for this shit. This is crazy. This is wild. My bad. Yeah, my bad.
Crime he didn't commit. Today, both men are back here in Benton Harbor, which is a small town. Maybe a little too small.
Hey guys, thank you.
Last year, by sheer coincidence, they both ended up at Mosaic, a faith-based employment agency where they now work side by side in the same cafe.
Oh, excuse me.
And it was in these cramped quarters that the bad cop and the wrongfully accused had no choice but to have it out.
I said, honestly, I have no explanation. All I can do is...
So the tongue is so small that they both end up work because the police, he's not the police no more. You know what I'm saying? He lost his job for fucking up, right? So it turns out that him and Buddy had to end up working at the same place, at a Christian-based place. They added, you know what I'm saying? You know why they had to add that shit in, you know what I mean? But it is what it is.
A faith-based employment agency where they now work side by side in the same cafe.
Oh, excuse me.
And it was in these cramped quarters that the bad cop and the wrongfully accused had no choice but to have it out.
I said, honestly, I have no explanation. All I can do is say I'm sorry.
And Jamel says that was all it took.
That was pretty much what I needed to hear.
Today, they're not only cordial.
Saturday, we went to the...
Wait, what?
So wait a minute. So this man lied on you and you did 4 years. And all you wanted to hear was he's sorry. There's gotta be a setup. Maybe Buddy is I think Buddy's plotting his revenge. That's what I'm saying. I'm not having this shit. He spent more time in jail than the police officer that committed the crime. That it is crazy.
Damn!
It's nasty. It's filthy work. It's crazy. And all he wanted to hear was that I'm sorry. There's got to be a setup. Maybe he's plotting his revenge. Maybe he's just trying to. It's too hot. You know what I mean? He's trying to play it cool. It got to be he's trying to play it cool. Ain't no way.
Cafe.
Oh, excuse me.
Ain't that much Jesus. You know what I'm saying? My bad for anybody. I ain't trying to diss nobody religion. You know what I'm saying? It's Tuesday. We trying to chill. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to chill.
And it was in these cramped quarters that the bad cop and the wrongfully accused had no choice but to have it out.
I said, honestly, I have no explanation. All I can do is say I'm sorry.
And Jamel says that was all it took.
That was pretty much what I needed to hear.
Today, they're not only cordial.
Saturday, we went to the trampoline park.
They're friends.
We talk about life.
Such close friends. Not long ago, Jamel actually told Andrew he loved him.
And I just started weeping because...
Damn!
So he told the police that he loved him. This is crazy, man. Let me see what the chat's saying. Yo, the nigga say, I love you. You know what I'm saying? Love you long time. Me love you long time. We gotta play this shit back. This is crazy. That's what I'm saying, April. What the hell he Berry? You know what I mean? The hell he Berry?
And it was in these cramped quarters that the bad cop and the wrongfully accused had no choice but to have it out.
I said, honestly, I have no explanation. All I can do is say I'm sorry.
And Jamel says that was all it took.
That was pretty much what I needed to hear.
Today, they're not only cordial.
Saturday, we went to the trampoline park.
They're friends.
We talk about life.
Such close friends. Not long ago, Jamel actually told Andrew he loved him.
And I just started weeping because he doesn't owe me that. I don't deserve that,
Did you forgive for his sake or for yours?
No, for our sake. Not just us, for our sake.
Jamel went on to tell me about his Christian faith and his hope for a kinder mankind. He wants to be an example. So now he and Andrew give speeches together about the importance of forgiveness and redemption.
I'll grab this, we'll set it over there.
And clearly, if these two guys from the coffee shop can set aside their bitter grounds, what's our excuse?
They said, what's our excuse? If these niggas could find common ground, what's our excuse? And I ain't gonna hold you. It's a little extreme. You could have used a less extreme example for people putting aside petty differences. What's our excuse? Who got differences that's not even to that level? You know what I'm saying? But this is to that level. This is some fuck shit. This is some fuckery. This man planted drugs on you and had you doing 4 years that you can't take back. 4 years. How much days is 4 years? Let me whoop out the calculator. How much days is 4 years? 365 multiplied by 4, you know what I'm saying, is 1,460 days. 1,460 days for some shit that you did not motherfucking do.
Damn!
This shit is crazy. Shouts out to Sam in the motherfucking house. Shouts out to Travel One in the motherfucking building. Amen. Hallelujah. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you share the video if you can. You know what I'm saying? Share the video. You know what I mean? And make sure you tip the host, man. Tip the host. You know what I'm saying? Help us build the banditry by getting us some motherfucking membership. You know what I mean? Rick said, nah, man, you don't know if I would have got caught by a... That's what I'm saying. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen. He know how much danger you'd be in. And you know what's crazy? A lot of people get locked up and then they get more additional charges for stuff that they might get caught doing in prison. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they got into a fight, maybe whatever. Shouts out to Tony Too Much in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. Large up yourself, right? Sorry. Let's move on. Right? And this is part of my police fatigue. Shit like this, man. It's like, what the fuck? This man got way too much power to do this type of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But check this out. This is what happens when you try to file a police report against the police. And right after this, we're going to get into the video of JP schooling, you know what I'm saying, these young men about why women prefer bandits over butlers. You know what I'm saying? He was teaching a master class. Y'all president. You know? All right, let's get into it.
Hello. Do y'all have complaint forms that you can complain on an officer?
Who on who?
Shouts out to Missy T in the motherfucking building. How you doing, young lady? Appreciate you for stopping by. Appreciate you, right? So this gentleman is trying to file a police report against the police. And you guessed it. They're giving him a hard time, right? Check this out. And I think this is several departments, but check it out.
Hello. Do y'all have complaint forms that you can complain on an officer?
Who on who?
On an officer?
Which one?
Do I need to tell you which one?
This lady's very aggressive. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with this lady? The man is asking for a farm. You know what I'm saying? I would have been scared to ask for a farm. Them niggas might take a picture of my license plate, try to figure out where I live. You know what I'm saying? The civilians probably done called my VIN number, you know?
Hello. Do y'all have complaint forms that you can complain on an officer?
Who on who?
On an officer?
Which one?
Do I need to tell you which one?
Yes.
I do? So you guys don't have complaint forms?
No.
No? So what do I need to do if I need to file a complaint?
Is it on one of the deputies or is that on one of the city officers?
It's a sheriff officer.
Okay, hang on. I need your name, address, and phone number.
Hell.
Damn.
You need my name, address, and let me full screen so you can see the hand. The hand lets you know it's a black man hand. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's a black man. A black man walked into the police department to file a report against an officer. You know what I'm saying? She gave him a plain paper and tell him write down his name, address, and phone number. Write down your address, take the wall, and left the wall. You must be, you smoke crack, don't you? You must be crazy. This lady is insane. Next thing you know, every time I go to my house, I'm seeing squad cars parked over there, like they watching me, waiting for me to do some bullshit. Hell no. You're not getting my address. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Let me rewind it a little bit though, so y'all can hear this foolery, right? And after this video, it's a 3-minute video. Well, tree, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, Tethers, we said tree. You know what I'm saying? After this video, we're going to get into the video with the president. You know what I'm saying? The president teaching these niggas about women. You know
and the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Do y'all have complaint forms that you can complain on an officer?
Who on who?
On an officer?
Which one?
Do I need to tell you which one?
Yes?
I do? So you guys don't have complaint forms?
No.
No? So what do I need to do if I need to file a complaint?
Is it on one of the deputies or is it on one of the city officers?
It's a sheriff officer.
Okay, hang on. I need your name, address, and phone number.
Is this the form?
We don't have a form. I need that.
You know what? I gotta make this screen bigger so y'all can see. This lady give this man not even a regular paper. She tore a piece of paper from some shit. They ain't even got lines on the paper. Look at this shit. Let me full screen for y'all. I need y'all to see this shit right here. Let me put it on a bigger screen. You know what? Let's put it on the Summer Jam. We're gonna put her on the Summer Jam screen, right?
Yes?
I do? So you guys don't have complaint forms?
No.
No? So what do I need to do if I need to file a complaint?
Is it on one of the deputies or is it on one of the city officers?
It's a sheriff officer.
Okay, hang on. I need your name, address, and phone number.
Is this the form?
We don't have a form. I need that information from you.
So you need
and
my...
then one of the deputies will speak with you.
So you need my information in order to file a complaint? So you don't need the officer's information, you need my information.
That is our policy.
Okay, can you tone it down just a little bit? Because you're yelling at me, but I'm not yelling at you. I'm just asking for information on how to file a complaint.
Whatever.
You guys have a form or something that I could take?
That is crazy, crazy work. I hope that lady got fired. I hope that man, you know what I'm saying, send that to the who you gotta send that to? The fucking the whoever the fuck. I hope that lady gets fired. You know what I'm saying? So to my girl Low Keezy in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, young lady. Appreciate you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Right? It's crazy. So here's another footage. I don't know if it's the same young man. It might be a different individual. You know what I'm saying? This other dude is trying to file a police report. Zyrax said, I show so the Zyrax in the motherfucking building. Yeah, there's another young man trying to file a police report. Show so the James Lass, he said, DJ, can you make a show about the South African thing and the so-called You know what? As a matter of fact, let me put that in my notes actually. It's not something I heard about. I ain't seen it in my algorithm, but I will go ahead and check it out. And show so the Big Giz, if you can, Big Giz. Please, if you're watching, please remind me about the South. Is it something recent or is something that been going on? South African genocide. We'll check it out after the show. Show so to Just My Fizzy in the motherfucking hizzy. What's good, Just My 5? Big up yourself, Just My 5. Thank you for joining us, my sister. You know what I'm saying? Oh damn, my fault, low key. I wasn't checking the chat, or probably did and I remember. My bad. I'm getting old. I got a gray hair right at the top. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somewhere here. I got a gray hair. I got a long strand of gray hair. I've been saving it, you know what I'm saying? Preserving my wisdom, right? But let's run the clip, right?
Whatever.
You guys have a form or something that I could take with me?
Well, you got to tell me first, and then I got to hear what's going on. You got to tell me what the complaint is.
Do you have a complaint form?
Wait. He tried to complain, and the cop said, you got to tell me first, and then I got to hear what's going on. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Of course you got to hear what's going on whilst I'm telling you. Like that don't even sound right. Let me bring that shit back.
Asking for information on how to file a complaint.
Whatever.
You guys have a form or something that I could take with
Well,
me?
you got to tell me first, and then I got to hear what's going on. You got to tell me what the complaint is.
Do you have a complaint form that I can fill out or something like that?
Might not be a legitimate complaint.
Who decides that?
Yo, these niggas is manipulative as fuck. He's like, it might not even be you got to tell me first so I could tell you if it's a legit complaint, because it might not be a real complaint.
You guys have a form or something that I could take with
Well,
me?
you gotta tell me first, and then I gotta hear what's going on. You gotta tell me what the complaint is.
Do you have a complaint form that I can like fill out or something like that?
Might not be a legitimate complaint.
Who decides that?
I'm trying to help you.
Like if there's a form, why can't I just take it and leave, right?
No, you don't leave with forms. You tell me
Whoa.
what happened.
Whoa. You don't leave with farms. You don't leave with farms, man. You don't leave with farms. You tell me I'm the farm. I'm the law and I'm the farm. You know what I'm saying?
Why can't I just take it and leave, right?
No, you don't leave with forms. You tell me what happened, and then I help you from there. Do you have an idea on you?
Why?
You know what? You need to leave. Okay? You're refusing to tell me what you want to do. Okay? You're refusing to tell me who's involved, where it happened, what transpired. You're not cooperating with me one bit.
I was just asking if you guys have a complaint form or like if there's some way for me to contact internal affairs.
You can do whatever the hell you want. It's a free country.
Why are you cursing at me?
So you're not going to tell me where you live, what your name is, or anything like that, right?
I mean, if you're gonna if I ask,
Are you on medication?
why would you ask me?
Whoa. He asked the man if he's on medication. At this point, he's looking for a reason to catch the man in the okie doke, right? He's trying to catch the young man in the okie doke. He asks the man for his ID, and y'all know what that is. Just like if you're talking to customer service and they're getting slick, it'd be like, wait, what's your employee ID number? You know what I'm saying? It's a form of intimidation. It's a form of intimidation. Check this out.
You're not cooperating with me one bit.
I was just asking if you guys have a complaint form or like if there's some way for me to contact internal affairs.
Okay, let me reel it up. Let me reel it
Tell
up.
me what happened.
Yelling at me, but I'm not yelling at you. I'm just asking for information on how to file a complaint.
My bad. I wanted to play it in full, right? I'll let it rock.
You guys have a form or something that I could take with
Well,
me?
you got to tell me first, and then I got to hear what's going on. You got to tell me what the complaint is.
Do you have a complaint form that I can like fill out or something like that?
Might not be a legitimate complaint.
Who decides that?
I'm trying to help you.
Like if there's a form, why can't I just take it and leave, right?
No, you don't leave with forms. You tell me what happened, and then I help you from there. Do you have an idea on you?
Why?
You know what? You need to leave. Okay? You're refusing to tell me what you want to do. Okay? You're refusing to tell me who's involved, where it happened, what transpired. You're not cooperating with me one bit.
I was just asking if you guys have a complaint form or like if there's some way for me to contact internal affairs.
You can do whatever the hell you want. It's a free country.
Why are you cursing at me?
So you're not going to tell me where you live, what your name is, or anything like that, right?
I mean, if you're gonna if I ask,
Are you on medication?
why would you ask me something like that?
Because you're not answering any of my questions.
I'm trying to find out how you file a complaint. That's what I'm asking.
If you think you can walk in here and go straight to the director of Metro-Dade Police without telling me any details, you can't do it. And for some reason, you think that. I don't know why. You think it's a big conspiracy that we're going to hide some information about what happened to you? I don't know. Is it a traffic ticket? Is it something that, a discourtesy complaint? What is it?
And look, the first guy was a black guy, but the second guy is a guy. I watched this video before. He's doing a compilation video, actually, where he's visiting a bunch of different police departments and trying to see what's the procedure to file a report against the police. And I think every department he went to gave him a hard time, and none of them gave him a form. I think I've seen this video before without the first part with the black guy, right?
He stole your lunch money? Did he steal your money? Did he, have sex with your wife? What?
Is there an officer's complaint form here?
A complaint form?
Yeah, an officer complaint form.
Do we have a actual complaint form?
Not really.
Okay. Are you the supervisor?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Oh, okay. How do I go about doing a complaint on an officer?
Officer's name? I mean, who are we talking about?
Isn't there like a form you fill out or something? Or
Yeah, but what I'm trying to get at is in case it isn't our department or if it's the sheriff's department or the patrol.
Well, it's your department. I just would need a form to fill out, and now
What's he saying?
there's got to be some kind of paperwork. Somebody writes out a statement, you turn it in,
When
and then
somebody has something like that happens, it's an individual thing. It'd be like us having a form.
But what if
for
it
a
goes
child.
criminal? What if it goes criminal?
Well, you'd have to make a complaint.
That's what the complaint is. I write it out, and
If
the
we
journal.
don't have it, then he or she has a right to face their accused.
So you see what happens when you try to file a complaint against the police. It looked like the best thing you could do is have a lawyer do it on your behalf. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they would risk intimidating a lawyer like that. You know what I mean? I don't think so. Right? All right, let's get into the video. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into the master class. JP on Lapeef. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into the master class.
Responsible. Everything's responsible. I got.
You know, let's full screen this. We gotta make this full screen, right? And let me go up here, type shit. Let me see. Up here. What up, Reese? Show so the Reese. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's play the clip.
Question: if you're not responsible for someone, right? If you're making it so like I don't want to be responsible for these women, because I think Clout's not a polygamist because he doesn't want to be responsible.
He admitted he is.
I don't think he is because he doesn't. The women that we're talking about.
Shows. Yes, you did.
It seems like he explained that he doesn't want the responsibility of having these women. He wants to be able to deal with them in different, aspects, but he doesn't want to be responsible.
It is a polygamy without marriage.
No, polygamy is responsibility. I don't want to have
for the
6
women.
wives.
Does that make
I
him
don't want to be
irresponsible?
responsible for multiple women.
It is irresponsible. That's what I said. I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. If you're dealing with multiple women that you have no attachment to, it's irresponsibility.
Hold on, I have attachment. See, this is where you're making assumptions. I have an attachment.
Man, you're contradicting yourself. You're just making language to just be able to win the. You're just contradicting yourself.
You just don't like that.
You contradict. No, because you're contradicting yourself. You're lying to these women. You're lying to them. That's what it is. You're just lying and deceiving these women.
Again, you don't know how my life is. I don't have to lie to women because I'm not promising them the things that every other man is promising. I don't promise them marriage. I don't promise them fidelity. I don't even promise them that they're gonna be the only one. I don't make promises because I don't want them.
That means those women are fools. If you're not promising, and if they want that.
Damn. I missed that part earlier. I don't think the women are fools for dealing with a guy who is not promising them. I think you are a fool if you feel comfortable with a guy who is promising you stuff, because a promise is a comfort to a fool. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? If promises make you satisfied and comfortable, then you might, you know what I'm saying? You might be a fool because promises are comfort to a fool. It is what it is.
If they want that, right?
I don't have to lie to women because I'm not promising them the things that every other man is promising. I don't promise them marriage. I don't promise them fidelity. I don't even promise them that they're gonna be the only one. I don't make promises because I don't want them.
That means those women are fools. If you're not promising, and if they want that, right? But if they don't want it, and you're dealing with the ones that don't want it, guess what? Kudos to you. If they don't want marriage or anything, kudos to you.
Wait. Zyrak said, no, they fools. Why engage without promises? Because, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people are not comfortable with promises. You know what I mean? They already get it. Maybe the woman is already getting what she want out of you to where you don't got to promise her. She already get your company. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're already treating her a certain type of way, and she already getting what she getting and is organically, gradually growing to some shit. But sometimes you promise this and you promise that, and it don't, you know what I'm saying? The promises don't be fulfilled. You know what I'm saying? I'm guilty. I'm guilty of making promises before. And when I made the promises, it was, I would say most promises was with good intentions. But sometimes shit happens, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to have a minority of them promises that might not be fulfilled because shit happens, you know what I'm saying? It's like if I promise to wear a raincoat because it's going to rain tomorrow, but then tomorrow the sun is hot as fuck. I can't just wear that raincoat just because I said I was going to do it. I got to adapt to the motherfucking changes. You know what I'm saying? Animals who don't adapt, they go to the upper room. You know what I'm saying? You got to adapt. You know what I mean? But let's get back into the clip, though.
You're good.
I'm going to tell you why these women are not fools and why a lot of these women would rather deal with me. Why they would rather deal with me is because they would rather get the truth from me than a pretty lie from one of y'all.
Right.
They would rather me tell them, hold on, hear me out. They would rather me tell them the truth, which is that they're not going to be the only one, than them get married to you and you cheat on them or say you want to have another wife or you lying or you're doing some type of bullshit. I don't do none of that bullshit. I don't have to lie because I don't make false promises. They know what they're getting when they deal with me and they accept it. But also, I'm also happen to be a very caring, very loving, very thoughtful guy. So the treatment that women that aren't even the treatment that women that aren't even my girlfriend are getting is better than some of the treatment that they're getting from guys.
But you said you don't spend money on these men, on these women. So how do you treat them good if you don't spend money on them?
Husband to come rock with me.
A Kenny for president. A Kenny sounds like a real sugar daddy. How can she have a good time if you don't spend money on her? Spoken like a true trick. You know what I'm saying? A true trick daddy.
Very loving, very thoughtful guy. So the treatment that women that aren't even the treatment that women that aren't even my girlfriend are getting is better than some of the treatment that they're getting from guys.
But you said you don't spend money on these men, on these women. So how do you treat them good if you don't spend money on them?
He said, how do you treat them good if you don't spend money on them? A Kenny don't get it. A Kenny probably spend money on his woman and treat her like shit. You know what I'm saying? Your chick gonna take your bread and fucking go cheat on you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? She get the bread from you and the good treatment from Buddy. You know what I mean? Come on.
Cheat on them or say you want to have another wife or you lying or you doing some type of bullshit. I don't do none of that bullshit. I don't have to lie because I don't make false promises. They know what they're getting when they deal with me and they accept it. But also, I'm also happen to be a very caring, very loving, very thoughtful guy. So the treatment that women that aren't even the treatment that women that aren't even my girlfriend are getting is better than some of the treatment that they're getting from guys.
But you said you don't spend money on these men, on these women. So how do you treat them good if you don't spend money on them?
Husband to come rock with me, the irresponsible one. You know how many married women
on them? You spend money on them. Can a woman treat you good without spending money on you?
Can a woman treat? Yeah, sure.
No, I'm talking to Kenny. Can a woman?
You like too much, brother.
You jumped in.
You think I'm lying?
You're good at jumping into things.
You lie,
I was going to qualify more.
You think I'm lying all you want? But
I'm telling you, man, I love women.
You only know one frame of how to deal with women. For me,
brother, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am.
Mr. Jones, I only have one question.
I've been dealing with women when you were 5 years old, and I got to tell you, I've had so many women. So many women. But one thing that I know that women have in common is this: you got to spend money on them.
Did you marry them?
Spend money on women.
You got to spend money on them. I don't have to spend money on nothing.
This man said all the years he been dealing with women, he learned that you got to spend money on them. And the thing about it, look at this. A Kenny and these guys is the guys that got the bravado. You know what I'm saying? Certain guys that qualify themselves because they married. They the guys that got the bravado, and they the guys who exalt themselves to school us about women. Like, my nigga, these ain't the women y'all was dealing with back in the days, my guy. First of all, a lot of these women got their own bread compared to the women you was dealing with back in the days. You know what I'm saying? Just giving a chick some bread is not gonna win her over, cause she, you know what I mean, she probably take your bread and go and get the good treatment somewhere else, type shit. You know what I mean?
Jumping into things. I was going to qualify more.
You think I'm lying all you want? But
I'm telling you, man, I love women.
You only know one frame of how to deal with women. For me,
brother, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am.
Mr. Jones, I only have one question.
I've been dealing with women when you were 5 years old, and I got to tell you.
And we're not saying nothing wrong with providing. But you just providing, thinking that providing is not above everything else. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times women will be provided for and still cheat because they're not getting that internal fulfillment. You know what I'm saying? When I say internal, it could mean mental fulfillment. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes spiritual fulfillment. Sometimes it's just internal on some macaroni song. You got to get in there, you know what I'm saying, and cook up that macaroni, you know what I mean? But just providing is not going to be enough, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. There's the government that provides for some women with this food stamps and the Section 8 and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Provision is not the hardest thing in these times, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think that's gonna be enough for a relationship, you know what I mean?
And I've had so many women, women. I can't even count them. But one thing that I know that women have in common is this: you got to spend money on them.
Did you marry them?
Spend money on women.
You got to spend money on them. I don't have to spend money on nothing.
No, you're lying if you're not spending. No, you're lying. That's if you're a gigolo. Just tell us you're a gigolo. I don't believe you.
Hold on.
And Mr. Jones,
we got one mic.
You got to spend money. Me and you
Okay,
are
All right, man, y'all gotta shut him mic. Y'all gotta shut him mic. Shut him mic.
Please shut the mic.
Shut him mic, y'all. Shut him mic.
I want to ask Mr. John one question.
Hold on, no, OG, you gotta shut him mic.
I ain't saying nothing.
Juju, I got you. It is a freebie, Juju. Juju, hit my Cash App, Juju. Goddamn, I know your money long. I know your money long. You know what I'm saying? She said you can't compare what his experience is to here. He spends money and get a tribe of submissive women. A tribe, get out of here, man.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real, I'm saying.
Get out of here. This man is not getting no tribe. That's a stretch. You know what I'm saying? I see what you try to do, but that's a stretch. You know what I'm saying? He not getting no tribe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Have you been to Africa, Juju? Have you been to Africa? He's not getting a whole tribe, Juju. For the how much he got up? How much is a tribe? What's the price? What's the going price for the tribe, Juju? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me empty out my savings. Let me get a tribe too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't listen. Don't listen to Juju. Show so to the cookout. Show so to the cookout. And don't listen to me. Don't listen to Missy or Juju. As a matter of fact, she a whole tribe and a goat. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping, man.
Hey, go ahead, Sweeney. Like Sweeney had
I ain't saying that in 20 minutes.
Go ahead, Sweeney.
Damn.
Sweeney, you want to get him?
You
I
yelling,
thought you
man?
was gonna get Jay Prince in there. I thought you was trying to get the new guy on the panel.
No.
Luca was trying to get in too.
He yelling, so it's important.
I have number one question.
Who's not even up here? Yeah, he left. Well, he had to fix his microphone.
I had one question for Mr. Jones. That's all I had.
Wait, you got this.
Hey, OG, hold tight, OG, hold tight. Hold tight, OG. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
So I also agree with.
So Jay Prince is here, and let me let you know, spoiler alert, he agreed with Cloud Jones. Lord jeez. Y'all know Jay Prince ain't spending shit for shit, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I think Flora bought her own wedding ring.
Damn.
She's a strong, independent black woman. I'll buy my own ring.
Damn.
Shows her the truth and reality undefeated, aka the Red Pill Ranger in the motherfucking building. Right?
Hold tight, OG. Hold tight. Hold tight, OG. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
So I also agree with. Shout out to OG Speed in the building.
You got to say hello first, JP. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, what's going on, Lapeef? What's going on, everybody? What's up, y'all?
What's up, buddy?
All right. So
long time, JP.
Yeah, long time. So I actually agree with Klopp.
See, you agree with Cloud. And shout out to the hood hippie in the motherfucking building. What's Gucci, bro? What's good? Appreciate you for stopping through, right?
I've been dating and stuff like that. I always been broke. So women, I think women, the men that got to spend money on them is the men that they really don't want like that. So they it's almost like how I be saying a lot of black women, they be with these old men that's in the nursing home. You know, why? Because he got a steady disability check or he got some large sum of money. But when it comes to men that they actually want, man, they will fight tooth and nail. Like, for an example, I had a couple of women that came on these platforms. One of them bought me a duplex. She was she was actually my landlord. She bought me a duplex, and she was married. She was married to her husband since high school. And when I got with her, she was like 40, and they had 2 kids together. I was the second person, the second dick she ever. I was the second penis she ever even had. Cheating on her husband, which I caused them to get a divorce.
Yo, Jay Prince is so vulgar and ratchet, it don't make no damn sense. That nigga is real ratchet, bro.
My landlord. She bought me a duplex, and she was married. She was married to her husband since high school, and when I got with her, she was like 40, and they had 2 kids together. I was the second person, the second dick she ever. I was the second penis she ever even had. Cheating on her husband, which I caused them to get a divorce. My other woman, she put $5,000 on my food truck. So I always been a broke nigga.
You see what Clout and JP have in common? Married women.
No, it's not
swinging that
always
wood, brother. It's swinging that iron, brother.
It's always been married women. See, the thing is,
I don't fuck married women.
No, here's the secret. Here's the secret. Right?
They try.
Here's the secret. You can be broken, but be a high value person though.
And y'all think that's right? Could you be broke and be a high value person? Could a broke man be a high I think a woman could be broke and be high value. You know what I'm saying? But for the women, do you think a man could be broke and be a high value man? You know, the high value man. Let me put air quotes so y'all know what I'm talking about. Juju said broke with high value Disney. Damn. Lord Jesus. Hey, I've been there before, you know what I'm saying? I've been broke with, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's move along. Let's move along, right? Let's move forward. Moving forward.
You don't always got to have money.
Wait a minute. Zyrax said, hell no, you can't be high value. And wait a minute, Zyrax. You know, we're going to let that be. We're going to let that be. Reset value really isn't money to me in those terms. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But let's move forward a little bit. I'm going to let up people in like 15 minutes, right? Let's run the clip.
Money to be high value. What makes you valuable is the people that follows you. And you know how y'all always say, y'all go through all of these trouble to get people to follow you, to get women to follow you. The only way to get women to follow you, she got to see you having men following you, right?
I don't believe that, though. I don't believe that. Because some people got men following them. Like some people might be the manager and the CEO. And I don't think that's always true. I get what he's trying to say, though.
You don't always got to have money to be high value. What makes you valuable is the people that follows you. And you know how y'all always say, y'all go through all of these trouble to get people to follow you, to get women to follow you. The only way to get women to follow you, she got to see you having men following you, right? When other men is inspired by you, automatically that woman gonna be inspired by you. So you don't always. I see a lot of niggas with a lot of money. They don't get to play that like all my cousins and uncles them do, and them women be all just chasing them. And then no matter if they lived in the suburbs, no matter if they lived in the hood, right? It don't matter how fine they is. The women gonna be chasing certain type of niggas. You gotta have something about yourself. And a lot of times when it comes to me, I never put women on a pedestal. I always was like I felt more valuable walking in my own footsteps and just being me. I got a personality. I got a character. And a lot of times, a lot of women, I hate to say this, but women secretly love killers, drug dealers, inmates, because it's a sense of.
I ain't gonna hold you. He's right about that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Especially if you're getting it a way that is non-conventional, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You're gonna get that respect from women, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know what, let me let J Prince explain it. Let me let JP explain it. And shouts out to Blanco in the motherfucking house, right?
Like I felt more valuable walking in my own footsteps and just being me. I got a personality. I got a character. And a lot of times, a lot of women, I hate to say this, but women secretly love killers, drug dealers, inmates, because it's a sense of when it comes to black men, the only thing you got left that represents masculinity is that
irresponsible like me.
It is jail, to see what you working with them hands, to see when you pull that trigger, that you just taking a risk, knowing the risk that you take every day when you go on that block, right? That's a sign of bravery to women. See, I think that a lot of these men, the good guys, y'all gave women their y'all told women what they should desire from a man. Y'all gave them their taste. They didn't have that taste, right? Because when it comes to women care about a little money, who out the bam. However, they care about the character of that man, the personality of that man, right? So a nigga from the ghetto will always to the day y'all die, get more women attracted to them, especially at their prime time. Y'all get them when y'all got to take care of our babies when they titties done fell to the floor. That's y'all the good guys. One man trash is another man's treasure. Y'all get the treasure when they in their 30, mid-30s.
Let me stop you real quick.
Let somebody else talk.
Let him finish, man. Let him finish.
Yeah, let it
It sounds funny.
The problem that a lot of these, I call them butlers, which is this last nerds. The problem that y'all having is y'all not going after the women that was raised with the same foundation as y'all, right? Grew up in a mama would grow up.
You know what? I always say these shit, right? A lot of these niggas in the space, right? Yeah, Lil Keezy, the titties is to the floor. You know what I'm saying? It's dragging. Let the titties hang. You know what I'm saying? So to the next level moving forward. What I want to say though, JP do got a point. And let me rewind it a little bit, right?
It sounds funny.
Well, the problem that a lot of these I call them butlers, which
all right, now I remember what I was gonna say. A lot of these dudes, right, that be complaining about they not getting no cooperation with women is because they trying to fuck with women that's not for them. I don't see in a couple of these panels, there's women that fit the criteria of what y'all be talking about, right? But you know what? A lot of y'all want the Instagram baddies to be like the conservative women. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want the conservative women that's conservative already. Y'all don't want the suburban chick. Y'all want the baddies to behave. Lord G. And then y'all get mad when they do some when they go resort back to their regular self and shit. Y'all want the baddies to behave. You know what I'm saying? Most of these niggas that be complaining, I bet you if you go on the IG, they be liking hella Instagram thought pictures. You know what I mean? Lord G. A lot of y'all, if y'all go and just get ways for y'all, y'all will get a lot of cooperation and a happy relationship. But you know what though? Y'all don't be wanting ways for y'all. Y'all want Amber Rose to behave. It's like, yo, if a chick is for the streets, you know what I'm saying? You mess with her and you send her back to the streets. You trying to stop her from being for the streets and shit like that. Like, come the fuck on, man. You know what I mean? But let's move forward. And by the way, anybody want to hit the link early? We got a camera. Okay, we got somebody cam the fuck up. That's what I'm talking about. I respect when people on the, you know what I mean? So to the man, Old Man Low, aka Low Key Shawty in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying?
Wagwan, brethren.
Wagwan. You see this brother here is preaching the gospel.
Oh, this guy.
Jay Prince for president.
Hey, that's the cleanest I ever seen him.
Damn,
and that says nothing.
That's crazy. Look, Low Keezy is bigging you up, you know what I'm saying? Low Keezy is another AT alien, you know what I'm saying? She's another AT.
Low Key.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta check her out, you know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna hold you, she, you know what I mean? You know, she extra eyed, you know what I'm saying? Extra eyed.
You said enough.
You know what I mean? I got you, Red Ranger, I got you. Let me play the clip. Let me check my IG.
Is slash nerds. The problem that y'all having is y'all not going after the women that was raised with the same foundation as y'all, right? Grew up with a mom, dad, lived in the suburbs area. Y'all keep trying to come from the women that we was raised around, single mama communities and stuff like that, just because they got a nice shape, but they not y'all caliber. Y'all don't relate to them. I can relate to them, right? I understand them. They understand me, right? Because why? Because we grew up in the same house. They got brothers like me. They got cousins like me. They got, you know, they've been dating us all their lives. They more familiar with guys like me than it is y'all. I'm more familiar with people like me than y'all. I didn't.
And you know what? It's some real shit because, and this is not for all hood chicks because every hood chick is not a ratchet chick. But I do think that
at all.
I like a little bit of ratchetness, but after you get to a certain level of ratchetness, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? That's too much for me. You know what I mean?
If you're not evolving and letting that shit go, like
that's another thing too. Because sometimes you grow out of your. Don't get me wrong. When you're having fun, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of ratchetness is gonna seep out. But the older you get, certain shit is just not for you. But I'm telling you, when a woman is too ratchet, I'm good, bro. It's cool for the fun and all that shit, but I'm like, look, man, you know what I mean?
If you willing to talk to this nigga,
who? Jay Prince?
Hey, that freeze frame is crazy, boy. You like a catfish.
That y'all really exist in nerds.
You are right, 100%, brother. You are right.
I didn't think it was so many black nerds that I got on YouTube. Most niggas in the ghetto not crying about no women submit, and I ain't never had to ask no woman to submit to me ever in my life.
Yeah.
I ain't never had to tell no woman. Well, there's a woman calling me a couple of bitches who got the bell here and there, but that was just sex talk. That's just sex talk. Right? And us niggas in the ghetto, we know how to talk to women. We know how to deal with women because why?
A woman call this nigga a bitch during sex? That shit is crazy. Yo, I never heard no shit like that in my life, bro.
Ever.
Hey, bro.
We was raised around women, right? So we was raised around the very women that y'all complain about. So we got to understand it. So once I get with a woman, they know. Police pulled up, you take the dope, right? Because you don't get less time. They not gonna be scared to get in my car. They get in my car, they see a bunch of guns.
Whoa. Y'all not listening. Y'all not listening. He's saying his chick. He's saying he get pulled over. His chick is automatically keeping the hammer because she gonna get less time. That is crazy to say. I don't know if there's a law that says she's gonna get less time, but yeah, I don't know about that, Missy. Maybe it'd be easier for her behind bars. He's probably trying to say, but I don't know. It's crazy.
And us niggas out the we know how to talk to women. We know how to deal with women because why? We was raised around women, right? So we was raised around the very women that y'all complain about. So we got to understand it. So once I get with a woman, they know. Police pulled up, you take the dope, right? Because you gonna get less time. They not gonna be scared to get in my car. They get in my car, they see a bunch of guns, right? So they more familiar with that because this is their surrounding. So I think that's the disconnect, that reason why y'all don't understand why they mess with guys like us than y'all. And then y'all not right. See, I think that everybody look at nerds. Y'all not creative, right? Even though y'all play the good role, y'all not creative, right? I'm gonna close with this. Nerds didn't create nothing. The only thing y'all did was buy the book. The white man told y'all go to school, get an education, and get a good job in your career. That's y'all. Us, we gave them rap, right? We influenced the world with rap. We told the world how to wear your clothes. We told the world how to dress up your cars. We told the world how to soup up your what type of food to eat, soul food. We taught the world.
I think he's talking about the ghetto, and I ain't gonna hold you though. Even where I'm from, bro, the people in the hood is the most. The people in the ghetto or the hood or stuff like is the more creative people. And the other people is more like,
nah, that's standard. Everything come from the
right. Because when you get a lack of resources, when you get a lack of resources, it forces you to be more creative. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. But, so that's where we get all the lingo. Even taking the least, we popularize brands. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like, the dress, the way we dress and shit, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the biggest musicians back home is not from the rich neighborhood, is from the, you know what I mean?
Okay, so let me put this out here. I very well understood the point in what he was saying. It's the attaching himself to it is what's throwing me off.
The delivery is not, you know what I mean?
It's just the message is what's throwing me off. It's like, well, because I'm really curious to know, like, how do you see yourself, sir? Like, but yeah.
Yeah, and we got a homie. Bro, is it possible for you to cam up 10 more minutes and we letting people up without the camera? 10 more minutes. It's just that for clipping purpose, the show just look better when people like camming up, giving their reactions and shit, right? But I got you, Brody. Oh, as a matter of fact, we got the Brody. Let's welcome the homie Keon to the motherfucking stage.
Police! Police! Police!
Get out of here.
What's good, man?
What's good?
For the President J. Pre, the nigga is teaching a master class, man.
Master class. Not again.
Yeah, again. How much you seen so far? Do we gotta rewind a little bit? The man he's saying women before niggas from the hood, right? And which you do got a point though. I'm never gonna hold you. You know what I mean?
Do we? Okay.
Hey, bro. Every freeze frame look like a different mug shot.
Yo, let's run it.
Everybody look at nerds. Y'all not creative, right? Even though y'all played a good role, y'all not creative, right?
I don't believe what he's saying, but nerds are not creative, though.
That's where you lost me, because my thing is, like, why are we speaking like nerds aren't from every crevice of the earth? Nerds come from the hood as well.
A lot of nerds come from the hood, and that's how they leave the hood. A lot of nerds leave the hood by being a nerd. That's what got them out of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's are you advocating for niggas that are happen to be from the hood and never want to leave? Like, I don't know what he's I don't know what he's campaigning for.
What I would say is if you got a nerd from the hood and a nerd from growing up from a family in means, I think the nerd from the hood gonna be more creative, because like we were saying just now, when you get less resources, it forces you to be more creative. It forces you to be able to use what you got. That's why a lot of foods like soul food, a lot of innovative shit come from people that got lower means and shit. When you got a lot of shit, you got a lot of distraction, and it don't promote innovation, coming up with new shit, new ways to do it. You know what I mean?
I don't even know what like from his standpoint, I don't even know what he considers to be a nerd. You know what I'm saying? Like,
a nigga playing video game is not a nerd. I consider a nerd somebody that in the books type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because I was gonna say, I know niggas that do all the surface level nerd shit, but niggas got bodies and all kind of shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think people mix up nerd, geek, and I think people do mix up nerd and geek.
That's facts.
Yeah. Let's let another homie to the stage. We got Too Much the Chef in the motherfucking house.
Uh-oh.
Police! 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 Help!
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Get out of here for real, man. Get out of here, man.
Hey, man. Say, man. The summer one, the summer 101, your favorite uncle, like you, my brother, son. We back.
Yeah. You've been following what this young man been saying, the president. He's advocating for Pookieism. You know what I'm saying? He's a Pookie advocate. You know what I'm saying? He's saying the hood niggas, the drug dealers, the convicts, you know what I'm saying? That's who the women want, right? Don't get me wrong, a lot of stuff he's saying is right and exact. It's just his delivery is crazy. But some shit he's saying is just left field, right?
And then y'all not right. See, I think everybody look at nerds. Y'all not creative, right? Even though y'all played a good role, y'all not creative, right? I'm gonna close with this. Nerds didn't create nothing. The only thing y'all did was buy the book. The white man told y'all go to school, get an education, and get a good job in your career. That's y'all.
The education. You know what? We gotta let somebody else to the stage, man.
Police! 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 Help!
Get out of here.
Get out of here, Mr. Fantastic, with your fucking biker shades. Nigga look like he drive a Harley Davidson. What's good? What's up, man? What's going on? Oh shit, your mic kind of low. Somebody probably turned you down while you was on their panel. Let me see. Nah, you turned up over on this end.
Okay, hold on.
You got to get that education, people.
Yeah, they got. Hey, man,
you got to get that education.
And then the nigga talking about what do you think that hood niggas created? Like, he just saying nerds went by the book. I mean, what did hood like? What is I don't know, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of the creative niggas in the hood is the nerds in the hood, bro. Because a lot of them exactly from being creative. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't shooting hoops or doing music. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
See, niggas be projecting fucking television talk shit on actual life.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Bro, and that shit goofy. Telling these people, oh, y'all just went and got the book. No, we just went to class. That's why you can't say the word creative.
No, we just wasn't lazy.
Fucking him up.
And I don't like how we promote like, and I was watching Chaotic Truth, and I don't think it's like a genetic thing, because he always try to make it a genetic thing. But black people do promote a lot of like degeneracy. I ain't gonna hold you, because growing up, I was influenced by Vibes Cartel, Bounty Killer. Like nobody that's like, it wasn't no positive shit type shit. You know what I'm saying? We could chalk it up to some warrior shit, though. We could chalk it up to some warrior shit, but it's a lot of criminal shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of like.
We found a way to popularize our circumstances to where now it's a pleasure to be from the hood. You got people who have never been there, never done anything, never seen nothing like this, and it's entertaining. And it's not. Niggas is just really like, that's why when he say shit like, oh, you're not creative, that doesn't make sense, bro. Everything we do in the hood has been created by somebody ahead of us out of circumstance. Right. You know how to
because
niggas
when they didn't give us parks, when basketball goes, niggas, we knew the goddamn, we figured out taking that milk crate, cutting the bottom out that bitch, taking a hanger and goddamn fitting that bitch inside the door of the apartment building, and we hooping, bro. Like putting that bitch on the light pole, like.
And a lot of NBA players became who they were on them empty milk crates and them beat up backboards with no nets and all that extra shit that we was doing. Niggas perfected their jump shot playing curb ball. Just shooting the ball at the curb because you ain't had no hoop. Like,
I ain't gonna hold you, is truth to some stuff that he's saying, but a lot of stuff he's saying is a lot of ignorance. It's like,
no, it is, because we're living in an age where our women are a lot of women are attracted to that. It's women that'll tell you, nigga, like, if I don't, a nigga could be a Fortune 500 nigga. The nigga she gonna talk to is the nigga that physically showed her $500 that he just made off a play. It's just appealing. It looked like the thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga that's a Fortune 500 nigga didn't pull up in this Charger and do the most. No, he was in a Honda Sonata because he was being low key and, you know what I'm saying, moving around correctly. Like,
yeah, and I appreciate the super chat. The hood hippie said these niggas out here trying to get butter from a duck. Lord Jesus.
I'm close to this. Nerds didn't create nothing. The only thing y'all did was by the book. The white man told y'all go to school, get an education, and get a good job in your career. That's y'all. Us, we gave them rap. Right? We influenced the world with rap. We told the world how to wear your clothes. We told the world how to dress up your cars. We told the world how to soup up your what type of food to eat, soul food. We taught the world slang. You got people, niggas from the ghetto is so influential through the whole, not just America, but you got people from UK trying to emulate King Von doing drill. Right, so this is very influential. Eminem, they always want to be us. They don't want to be black nerds.
You be like, God damn.
You still need that nerd to create the car, to decorate, to soup up.
You need that nerd to mix King Von's music that you rap about.
Exactly.
Not even that. It's so. Oh my god.
Because I think his definition.
Niggas too. It's always niggas that look like this nigga. My bad. I'm sorry, not to cut you off, bro. It's always niggas that look like him, bro. That say shit.
Nah. That's crazy. What do you mean? Niggas that look like him?
Yo, we've all had a conversation with a nigga that looked just like him.
You know it's not.
Like,
what do you mean, BDI? Go ahead, fantastic. What do you mean, like?
Listen, this man, shout out to my man Chef Too Much, man. He don't even know this nigga. He accurately assessing the brother. Come on now.
I'm not even just, this ain't a judgment on like bro, we know tribes. We black, bro. We all come from a tribe at some point. It's a nigga in the world that I don't know. This nigga look just like me, think like me, like me, all of that, and we never met.
Yeah.
We done ran into niggas like him, bro.
You see my Uncle Catfish.
Ain't this the same nigga that said that my girl in the car, she gonna take the dope because she gonna get a
do less time? Like what type of law is this?
Because he watched too much fucking TV. He's a quote
Because
unquote
that don't
fucking
even
hood
make
nigga.
sense.
That gonna get somebody railroaded.
And that's my thing. Like it be niggas like that you just was standing next to a nigga that really do shit. You don't be doing shit. You ain't doing none of this hood shit that you talking about. Like, you ain't doing that.
This is why the fellas ain't hearing you. You got to turn up a little bit, brother.
Check. Am I good?
Like a porch
That's
nigga.
better.
Yeah.
That's way better.
Yeah. So I don't know why or whatever, but again, he said repeatedly, anybody that graduated from high school is a pussy. That's what he said. He said this multiple times, right?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't even want to talk about him no more.
Nah, he said that shit. Nah.
No,
he looked like a nigga that would say that though.
Which doctor? I can tell you right now, which doctor? When we met, we both was pussy. Let's just call it what it was. We met in college. We was extra pussy. We went up. We graduated.
Even though we made it to the end, we was there trying to do some shit. You know what I'm saying?
According to Uncle Catfish, we some pussy nuts.
But nah, he's the amalgamation of everything that's wrong with niggas. The praise of fucking street shit. The praise of the street shit. This fucking bullshit notion that the only niggas getting pussy and ever having sex with women is the worst of the worst of niggas. That's what he got to promote because that's all he know. You feel me? So again, that's why we get this shit, because niggas like this get out here and tell you that you are lame and you what do you say? He said the nerds shit.
And the Butlers.
Yeah, look, bro.
I'm not taking.
When your dumb ass get locked up, you need to get out of motherfucking jail. You need a lawyer, right? A lawyer is definitely a nerd. When your dumb ass
is a nerd.
No,
the fuck are we talking? I'm not taking advice from a nigga that
I ain't gonna hold you. I seen a nigga
on this bitch to go.
Yeah, I seen that one nigga with a
wig
wig
in her purse. Like,
yeah, I seen that one nigga with the wigs that tried to defend himself in court.
Yes.
Oh, yo, that was some good.
They got me to play with you.
You're talking about
I'm not.
Westbrook, the nigga was talking about, I'd be damned if I'm
he watched too many movies.
Yeah, even Westbrook was out of hand, man.
But
he thought he was Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, he was like a damn he had killed his family, everybody but like the little boy had survived.
Yeah, he was defending himself on some shit. He wasn't finna make it on anyway.
He probably had to, because who was finna defend that nigga?
But yeah, because once they seen the case, they was like, oh hell no, you did it.
I just pull up the definition for nerd, right? And a lot of on Red Pill Ranger, you're right. A lot of times we use nerd and geek interchangeably, right? A person who is extremely enthusiastic and knowledgeable about a particular subject, especially one of specialist or niche interest. So let's say you could be so when people talk about video game nerd, they mean that person is extremely knowledgeable and that is their niche of shit. If somebody like a lawyer, fantastic, say a lawyer is a nerd. A lot of lawyers, them niggas is really nerds, bro. Them niggas is really into that law shit.
You gotta see, you got a nigga like this. He's projecting the movie. The
stereotypical shit,
entertainment stereotypical aspect of a nerd, the nigga that get goddamn wear glasses, get bullied in school type shit, like
Steve Urkel.
The school
he got all his hood.
Right, he's thinking about Steve Urkel, but the thing about it, Iron Man was a nerd, nigga. Iron Man was a nerd, bro, and we just using like movie and show references because it's
that's the
something.
thing, bro. He get all his hoodology, all his hood know-how from all them 90s movies where shit was just kind of black and white. Like it ain't like that no more.
Hey, you know what's what I think though? I really think the nigga is projecting, to be honest with you. I really think he a nerd. He really a nerd. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, somebody who think that stereotypes of black people is somehow the norm for people, and that's what's going on. You's a nerd, bro. You getting all your knowledge about black people.
I would look, if you call him a wait a minute. If you call him a lame, I would give you that because it's lame to think that way.
Go ahead.
But a nerd, I don't think he's a nerd.
Be a nerd, brother. Being a nerd, like they said, expertise requires intelligence. Trust us, brother. He's lacking at the.
But to answer
being extremely ignorant isn't.
I'm using it derogatory.
But to answer,
That's the thing. I think we should come out and making nerd and them shit derogatory because like a lot of people talk about niggas ain't outside. Like, bro, you see where technology is going. You want your kids to be outside? Shit, if I was a parent, I would want my kids to go outside to have fun. But I don't want them to go outside to just be outside all the time. You know what I'm saying? Because it's bread inside. You know what I mean? Even the president JP make his bread inside. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I'll let the president address y'all for himself because y'all on that bullshit.
Police! And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
So to the president, one of the most biggest bandits in the motherfucking house. JP, what's good, man?
What's going on? What's up, flunkies?
Oh shit!
That nigga said, "What's up, flunkies?"
That nigga just came out the shadows, boy.
y'all is something else. I got the young boy Keon said I'm projected, and I got this old man low talking crazy. Damn,
I ain't saying nothing crazy.
You sound like
I saw you pop in the chat.
Why would you do your hair like that,
boy,
dude?
Uncle Catfish, what's happening?
He said, "Why would you do your hair like?"
So a lot of y'all don't know what y'all talking about, right?
Yeah. School.
Said that nerds is in the ghetto, right? Put like this. Yes, I bumped into a lot of nerds in the ghetto, but they was like people protected them because they don't bother nobody. They safe, right? You don't got to worry about them. Women can get naked around them and don't have to worry about giving up that pussy.
Wait. So you saying nerds is not heterosexual? What are you talking about?
No, he's saying nerds aren't rapists. Are you saying that?
Wait, great. Wait, too much. You can't use the R word.
Not heterosexual, but they are the friend zone, right? They not gonna. They don't believe in right? They not action figures, right? They more a lot of them be introverts, right? A lot of them they stick to themselves and they live in their own mind, right? They don't know how to socialize.
Yeah, you confusing nerds with dorks for sure.
Nigga, I know a nerd nigga that was cooking dope, bro. Like nerd don't necessarily I think you're mixing up nerd with dork.
And that makes sense.
A nerd is not always, but JP, a nerd is not always socially awkward. Some nerds is social.
That's not the case, bro.
I never respected no nerds. I don't care what type of crime they did.
I mean, I feel you. I can't disagree, man. But I was a band geek, my nigga.
You only respect people that commit heinous crimes.
Nerds in my family.
I would say I'm a music nerd because I'm like a music head.
I'm a nerd, bro. I play
I think the difference. I don't think Jay Prince is using it as the definition. Like I think he's using it for real, like colloquially, like as a derogatory, like as a lame.
The more he explains it,
you know what I mean.
The more you explain, it's
Do you mean
like a dweeb, like a dork, like a
lame,
like a socially awkward person.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I do believe black men that go to school, get an education, I think it's like receiving dick, right? Everybody
get out of here. Get out.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
So I gotta So a nigga that's actually fucking using words from the English language is fucking talking about getting fucking a diploma from a high school is fucking get dick. How did you learn the word dick?
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is when you too invested, unfortunately by default we was forced to take in that pimping that the white man gave us by forcing us to go to school. I look at niggas going to school is no different from bitches going to pimps listening to pimps teach them a false dream.
Okay.
So you believe in a white man's dream, you no different from a hoe believing in the pimp's dream.
But Jay Prince, I don't think education is the white man. I don't think the white man invented education.
Because it don't represent education. All of that education never represented you, and when it did represent you, they put you in the.
So 2 plus 2 equaling 4 doesn't represent me.
What is math and science? Hold on.
What are we talking about?
What is math and science? Wait. How does math and science equate to any race? Tell us.
I'm not talking about that, right? Well, white folks they narrated science, right? Because every scientist that you heard of was primarily.
Hold on, wait. So all right, hold on. Okay, are you breathing right now?
Yeah.
What are you breathing?
The English language is called air.
No.
Oxygen.
What is it called in Spanish?
My bad. He got it.
Help it. No. What is the give me the what is the air comprised of that you're breathing?
The white man told me oxygen.
Okay, so the white man told you oxygen. So let's say the white man is lying. So if you're not breathing oxygen and then they breathe, Chinese people breathing oxygen too, right?
I think it was probably named differently in
No. So they breathe in oxygen in Africa, they breathe in oxygen in China. So how do we give the white man proof of it or ownership of the shit that everybody's breathing around the planet?
No, because they what the white man did was they took credit for people that already done discovered this shit right before them. They were black, and they put their faces on it, right? They made it seem like because every scientist I knew from school was white, right? Every time when I went to science class, when you hear about the scientists and all these scientists that
switched classes,
they all were white.
Nah, he didn't.
And
you only had 6 students in your class.
It's like receiving dick because
they ate lunch in the classroom.
It's a reason majority of niggas. Now black boys they go to school, graduate, we like the band, right? But little niggas, they read at a 4th grade level. It's not because they dumb or they slow. It's because they don't see themselves in that. Only women submit to pimping. This is the reason why black women is more educated than black men because women submit to domination, right? They submit to a nigga that's dominant no matter what's the race. No. And when I see black niggas in there submitting like a bitch, I look at them like a hoe.
Again, and we look at you like a dummy. So this is what I'm saying.
Then you go to jail.
Let them in there. Let 2 of them have it in the box, and then we could interject a little.
We look at you like a dummy.
Right? So are you telling me my black ass and my intelligence? I'm sure. Wait, hold on. Niggas, so if niggas don't go to school, who out the bim take in, swallow all that dick, indoctrinate.
No, he's talking about himself. Go ahead, we listen to you. You swallowing dick, go ahead.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
Pause.
So are you telling me, right? If the white man don't stamp my intelligence, that makes me dumb. Because who give you it seems like everybody here is stupid until the white man signed that degree on your diploma.
That's
so I need white men to validate my intelligence.
No, are you done? Just want to make sure you're done so I don't cut you off. So no, again, intelligence isn't only decided by the white man. Intelligence is something that's actually measured worldwide. It's this thing called IQ. Do you know what IQ stands for?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay, yeah. So it's intelligence quotients, right? So they have an intelligence quotient, not just by the white man, the Asian man, and usually the Asian people have like a higher, IQ, right? Because they study a whole lot longer and different things and so on and so forth. They have a very, very importance of education. So this is what I'm saying the flaw in your logic is, and I know you don't understand what logic is, so I'm gonna try to help you out. Logic means the way you understand things like facts, data, stats, and all these different things. And the education of the white man you keep talking about, when you lack that, you get up here and you sound dumb, and then you correlate intelligence to penis. You feel what I'm saying? So what you're doing is you're showing the exact example of what they used to say back in the day, a mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Right.
Okay. And I'm looking at a whole like talking garbage can right now, nothing but waste. You feel me?
Right.
So when you insult a man's intelligence, All right, it's because you lack it and you don't understand it. There, brother. You can't even say education.
I didn't sought your intelligence. I sought your education.
When you say, hold on, when you associate a straight man with dick, that is insulting, brother. See, that's
He
your
didn't
lack.
insult you. He assaulted you. He assaulted your intelligence.
Your lack of logic and comprehension and just human decency. You don't even understand how certain things you just don't say would automatically be disrespectful. So, like I said, you can't.
The
I know you
lack
don't.
of human decency shows unintelligence.
So
let me ask. Wait, after fantastic. Wait, I'm going to put up a timer. The time is for the people in the box. The time is for the people.
I'm gonna let you. You got after this. And again, brother, you can't even pronounce the word education. Fam.
I don't give a damn.
I know you don't because you're stupid. So, like I said,
make me stupid because I can't pronounce a white man's language.
So tell it to me in a black man's language.
Right.
Tell me the word in black man's language.
Man, y'all niggas is some bitches.
Tell me the word in black man's language.
Okay, so if you so beyond the white man's language,
Let me
why
ask
are
him
you
this thing.
using English
With
at
JP,
all?
I got one, Mr. President. I got one question for you, and you got it right. I want to ask you this here, right? So let's say you got a son, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you had a son. Would you want your son to at least go to high school at a bare minimum?
If I have a son, they're not gonna finish high school.
You ain't got no kids.
Wait. No,
you don't have no kids.
He's a dad. This is why I ask him. So you won't want your son to finish? Would you want him to finish high school though?
Hell no. Sit on the porch with me.
Nah, bro.
Cut that out.
Sit on the porch and yell at niggas walking by.
I'm not letting my son take no dick.
I'm not letting my son get the white man's education.
No,
go ahead, let him go. My fault,
Weak ass niggas.
Take no dick.
Oh, weak ass niggas going to learn. You pussy ass niggas going to go learn.
Taking ass, intelligent ass niggas.
Can I say something?
You got it. Let me turn it around.
Niggas afraid to sound like
and
me
look,
when you
I
talk.
got it. Wait a minute, y'all. The people in the box in the middle, they got priority on the mic, but we could chime in or ask them questions. You know what I mean?
Hey, you can take me out the box. I said everything I got to say. Let one of the other brothers up, man. I appreciate you.
I got a question.
So to me, right? When he spoke about the data and stats and stuff, again, that's based on somebody else's perspective, right? And what I mean by I didn't assault his intelligence, I assaulted his education. Education and intelligence, two different things, right? Education is bi-directional. Education is bi-directional, meaning that whoever narrating, whoever is ruling in this country, right, gives you what they want you to know. Right? They're not going to tell you the truth. All that shit that we knew, most niggas from the ghetto know has been a bunch of bullshit, right? So it's not about you getting educated the truth. This is probably the reason why the little niggas in my didn't graduate, right? Because it didn't relate to our spirits. It wasn't teaching us nothing interesting. That's why they put us on Ritalin. I was in number one on Ritalin because that shit that I was learning, it didn't feel right, right?
Why they put you on Ritalin?
Because the education that they were trying to make me and try to make me behave like a submissive bitch in class.
So you swallowed the white man.
One thing about boys, we got high testosterone, right? And so we like to get active and we like
what?
I gotta let him.
Hold on. Say it again, JP. JP, how what now?
That's how when we in our testosterone when we little.
Testosterone.
Right. So
Mr. President, it's testosterone.
We learning when we active, but the white man told us that we gotta sit up there and behave like a little black little whore. Right?
Hey, Jay, all right, let me get some real quick.
Hold on.
Wait, I gotta let him cook and then.
Wait, you've been going for 5 minutes, bro.
Wait a minute, bro. Let the man go ahead. Let the man talk, Keon. Go ahead.
So the school that was given to us, when you dissected, Who mainly be teaching the kids? Women, right? So you sitting up there, they teaching you how to behave like a woman, right? They don't teach the kids to behave like a man. They teach us to behave like a bitch. And so when you get us niggas acting like in our natural state,
Because women and bitches are synonymous.
we get called the bad guys and get suspended, getting expelled. I've been suspended. I've been expelled so many times out of my life. I flunked first grade and I flunked ninth grade. And then I eventually dropped out, went to jail, started going to jail from there. However,
wait. You sound like jail is like you graduated to jail because it sounds like you said it's
that's practically what I did.
Oh, okay.
So wait a minute. Then let me say this then. If you went to jail or prison, how is somebody literally going by their free will to school worse or dick riding or dick eating, but you being apprehended by the white man physically, getting your ass on the ground physically, making them putting your hands behind your back physically, and then putting your ass in a car to take you into a prison cell? How is that not dick eating? How is that not dick riding? I feel like you physically being apprehended and you physically being touched by a white man and getting taken over by a white man seems more like a submissive thing than you just learning from a book. I'm just saying.
Because when you a boss, you got high rep. When you a boss, you get high rep because you got high responsibilities and consequences, right? So when you operate like how you want to be, you ever heard of the phrase that boys do what they can, men do the fuck they want to, what the fuck they. But when you a boss, when you your own man, it comes with extreme consequences. You might go to jail, you might go to prison, or you might get killed. I've been shot in my leg. I got a long that goes down my chest. So I've been through a lot of war rooms. I've been through a lot of woo out the bams, right? So the niggas that was going through the school, they wasn't brave to be who they want to be. They've been with the options that the white man gave them, either an electrician, either a nurse. I see you niggas as nurses, but shit like that, you couldn't be what you want to be. Meaning that if I want to sell,
want to be smarter.
I want to sell dope. If I want to rob,
so you want to be a drug dealer.
If I want to rob, to me, to be honest with you, even though I got a case of selling dope and making money wasn't my cup of tea. See, one thing in the ghetto, you got niggas that's about the money. You got niggas that's actions.
The ghetto.
Coulda ass niggas. I was more action type. I like to get in beef. I like to be in drama. And that attracted a lot of
Please let me in the
Jay
box.
Prince, with all due respect, you are a statistic. I hope that you will learn to not be that.
You don't talk about white man's title like you do. So what?
It's not a white man's title. You speak English, brother. You speak English, nigga. What else?
If you so beyond and above the white man and his language,
my nephews make you niggas look like a box.
You speak English. You have a social security card. You pay your taxes, nigga. What are you talking about? You're subjected just like us.
I got a couple questions for you, bro.
You okay with being a white man's bitch? Not me.
Let me get this off, please. I got so many questions for you, but I'm gonna try to get through this. Right? You have kids, correct? You got kids?
Yeah.
Okay, they all girls, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you already know if you said that. Yeah.
And just know the rules is no insulting kids. No, I'm just saying. I'm just giving a disclaimer so we don't go there.
Yeah. I wasn't finna go there. I was asking because when we asked about your son, I asked and I didn't get a response, but it was a bunch of other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so my question to you is: you went to school. Let's start with this. Assault and insult are two different words. You can't assault nobody's intelligence.
Well, you knew what I was trying to say, right?
No, I didn't, because assault and insult are different words.
Don't be no female up on this bitch.
That's number one. That's number one. I'm glad you said that, gang. I'm so glad you said that because the next thing you said after fucking up testosterone,
right?
The next thing you said was we're taught by women in school how to be a bitch, but you don't go to school to get taught anything other than general education. You taught how to be a man. Hold on. You taught how to be a man and a woman by your parents at home. Your teachers ain't teaching you how to hold. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Your teachers ain't teaching you how to hold your dick and pee or stand up and pee. That woman teacher ain't teaching you that.
Right.
So me going to school, hold on. Me going to school and getting my education, none of my female teachers ever went with me to the bathroom. That shit don't happen. I don't sit down and pee because I graduated. Hold on, gang. I don't sit down and pee because I graduated and went to college. That ain't what the fuck going on out here. I don't know where you're getting that from.
So go ahead.
You just said you graduated, you went to school and didn't graduate because you didn't want to get taught the white man's education.
I was getting booty at that point. Once I started getting booty, I said, fuck school.
I don't believe you, gang. You went to jail with a bunch of niggas.
But that's what people do.
Hey, he was getting booty.
He was getting booty.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
We was out getting booty. Hold on.
You want to let that ride, Jay Prince?
We was outside getting booty after prom, after all this other shit. You went to jail.
Y'all wasn't still fucking the football players are pulling up in they nice rimmed out ass cars. They didn't want you corny niggas then. They didn't want y'all bitch ass.
No. I played football. That shit don't apply.
How many bitches I done had on YouTube for anybody here that can remember? Some fine, some of them fine, some of them mediocre, some of them buckshot ugly. But I hate
these niggas are real like
nigga, you are chopped, bro. You need to stop lying. You are chopped, nigga. You look musky as fuck, bro. You are not getting all.
I want to address one thing you said, right? Hold on. This is how they prepare you to be a little bitch in class, right?
Show me.
Y'all know how wide those desks is, right?
Mm-hmm.
The desk, you got to sit at the little desk. We all used to have a desk. You put your books under there and shit, right?
That's what desks do.
Basically, when you get under that desk, the school teach you to sit down and stay focused for 8 hours. So basically, it teach you to keep your legs closed like a hoe, right? This is when you sit up there.
Let me talk to this nigga right quick.
Hold on. It don't teach you to let your nuts hang. That little desk, your legs got to go between this shit for 8 hours. And they prefer you to sit there and listen to a teacher teach them a bunch of bullshit about them for the whole 12 years of going to school. It is teach you how to be a female. You got to walk a straight line. Right?
You do that in jail. You do that in jail. You do that in jail. You did that in jail.
Brother, you went through the ultimate submission, nigga. You went to prison, nigga. What are we talking about?
Wait a minute, y'all. The reason why I be saying I'm ready. Be saying one mic because when we play the replay, it's hard to make go to any one of y'all saying this shit.
So
go ahead,
to Keon's point, I'm gonna say this too. You went to jail, man. You stood in line, and if you went to prison, they told you, nigga, tips, heels to toes, nigga. You was standing butt naked next to a nigga because you had to go through that transitional camp. You was butt naked, toes on his heels. Letting a white man tell you to turn your head and cough. Hold on. You didn't have to go to. Hold on. You didn't have to go to school.
You let a nigga force you?
You did not have to.
Y'all basically butt naked in this motherfucker.
No, one of my teachers forced me to do that shit, but I'm the bitch.
You went to Jackson or wherever transitional state prison you went to. They made you stand in line with 100 other niggas butt naked. Then they told y'all to turn your head and cough. A white man checked you for contraband. You was letting
I'm gonna hold you with Jay Prince. You did have to submit to the white man and shit.
Yeah, I'm not, but they submit to a man without a book to a gun to their head, right? At least I had to be forced to do this shit.
Nigga didn't force you. Nigga didn't force you to jail.
Don't do that.
Nigga didn't force you to jail.
Your dumb ass got caught. Nobody forced you to go to jail. You just got caught.
Nobody forced you to go to jail. You wasn't a nerd at trapping. You wasn't a nerd at trapping. If you was been a nerd at trapping, you wouldn't have got caught.
That's a fact.
Nerdy at trapping, you wouldn't have got caught. Your ass went to jail because you was bad trapping.
I think all niggas should go to jail. I think all niggas need to stay there. I think all niggas need
more niggas to be naked and spread their butts.
Wait, I want to hear what he said. You think all niggas should what?
I think two things should happen to little niggas, especially when they hit 16 to like 20. Two things should happen to them. They should go to jail and they should get shot.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
Do not listen to this nigga, bro, or you will have a hairline like his.
Hold on. Those are the two biggest fears always gonna keep you in captivity that people gonna hold to leverage over you from becoming who you want to be and becoming a king. A king is ruthless. So if you got those two, as long as people can use prison and shooting you and death over your head, you will always be somebody's bitch. But when you overcome that, when I finally overcame that fear and met that fear of being in jail, I'm like, damn, I'm a whole jail nigga. This 3 months that went by and I'm still here. Head up, chin up. I didn't get jail, nigga. Break to nothing. I'm jailing with these niggas. So that was my first time. So
what degree you get for that?
When I was younger,
that niggas agreeing is crazy.
When I got shot in my leg, I said, okay, it burned like it was grazed, but those are the two biggest things that people can leverage over you. Is the reason why you niggas live in fear today.
So you was grazed.
This is the reason why you niggas that the world can leverage. I'm gonna call the police on you.
Slow down. Answer me, gang. You just said you were shot. Were you grazed or were you shot?
I was grazed.
Stop saying you were shot. You were not shot. You were not shot.
Still considered shot.
You were not shot.
Did you get a bullet wound?
Medically, they would call it being shot.
Yeah.
Stop making that
bullet wound, man. It's not fun.
Wait a minute, bro. We in Georgia, bro. Bro, we in Georgia, bro. Like, don't you up there in Georgia is way more fucking gun. Is way more.
Yo, Doc,
I've been shot at, gang.
Yo, Doc,
I was fast enough not to get hit.
Where you from, Shelf? Where you from?
Yes, it is.
I was born in New York. I live in
Virginia. Nigga, if you got hit with a bullet, you got shot. It's just
you got shot. Graves is still shot.
You got
shot. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Graves
didn't pierce my body.
Wait a minute.
Let's establish something real quick. Hold on.
So
let the military guy
why
let us
even
know
come up with Graves? What's
He didn't do no shit in the military.
Hold on. So let me say, shot and graze is a difference between like so shot and graze is like the difference between cut and stabbed, right?
Exactly.
If you're cut, that's a different room from being stabbed. All right.
Exactly.
Hold on, brother. Being stabbed is way deadlier in motherfucking what's name than being actually fucking cut.
I understand that.
Hold on, bro. Being grazed by a bullet means you weren't actually penetrated by the bullet. It just grazed you on the outside of your flesh,
like a cut.
Penetrate you. That the healing process for being shot is totally different from anything else. Bro.
Let me ask Fantastic this one thing. Graze is graze when the bullet like actually is fragments considered graze too? If you got fragments, if the shit hit something next to you and you just got the bullet fragments, is that graze too?
So fragments is shrapnel. So no, they're still not shot, right? So if you get shrapnel, more likely than not, shrapnel from a bullet is going to be still totally different from an actual bullet wound. Being shot by a bullet, bro, is totally
different. There's a hole in your leg.
If a bullet touched my body, I got shot. I don't care.
So listen. So not only you getting penetrated, pause, but you getting burned because that bullet is hot. So you're basically your your flesh is being cauterized to a degree as the fucking bullet penetrates you, bro. And then, like you said, depending on where you're hit at, that's a lot of other trauma. So being grazed by a bullet is nothing compared to
being shot.
Clarification. So it's like a woman sitting there with her legs spread and you just rub your dick on her, click all day, and then it's actually.
Hey, Mr. President,
you can't tell nobody
you didn't smash. You didn't smash if you didn't go in there, bro.
Hold on a second.
I damn near consider her.
President, I have a question. Why did you say, Mr. President, that Fantastic didn't do nothing in the military? Why you say that?
Good question.
Damn. We assume, right, by us being civilians, we assume anybody that went to the military, in our minds, we thinking, oh, they went in there killing some shit. They was getting bombed up, and majority of those people didn't even see combat.
No,
that's because you got a ninth grade education. That's what you do with your ninth grade education. That's when you have an actual education.
Okay, Mr.
You
President,
hold
on. Mr. President, what would you consider?
Wasn't in no combat physically.
Mr. President, what would you consider? Is that the only thing that you would consider doing something in the military? Is combat only? That's it?
That's when I think of military, I think of combat. I don't
What
think
else?
about.
Then you can't tell me you were shot, man.
What if somebody? Wait a minute, JP. What if somebody rescued? Wait a minute.
In the military.
Let me ask you this: what if they rescue one of the comrades that was on the fire, like was on the gunfire? Do you respect that?
That would be no different from the ambulance.
Oh, let me guess. You think ambulance are bitch ass niggas too?
Hold on. Mr. Fantastic.
I think medical emergency workers are bitch
I thought they was
niggas
going
too.
in there learning some combat because the way when I thought Fantastic gonna beat the shit out of these people, and he got danced around like a ballerina from a civilian, and he retired 20 years from the Navy SEAls.
No, they're very few 20-year Navy SEALs first and
These
foremost.
motherfuckers so not needed. I said, "Oh my god!"
If you and Fantastic put the gloves on,
let me say this. Hold on, just real quick. Just real quick, brother. So again, this nigga's obsessed with me. He keeps leaving out the fact of the matter. After I beat the next nigga's ass, ragdolled him, treated him like a child. Right?
You didn't really do much. You got a lucky punch.
I let you get your weak ass shit off. So let me reply. Okay. This nigga begged me. It's probably still up on this channel for me to beat his ass too. I told him any point in time. Yes, this nigga begged me.
Yeah, he into that kinky shit.
Have you ever seen a grown man say, "Hey man, can you knock me out too?" This whole ass nigga did it. So the person that I lost, to. So hold on, the person that I lost to, shout out to my man CJ, shout out to CJ, is an amateur boxer who's boxed for a living for years. Okay, been boxing for years.
Right.
Who I wasn't originally supposed to fight, but being that I'm a fucking man, okay, I fucking did it for the sake of what's name. I lost the fight. I didn't get knocked out. I survived the fucking rounds, all that shit. Okay, that's what he keep dick sucking and dick riding about. Now, what I know another pussy ass nigga will do is talk about what another man can do to another man versus what he can do. Now, I told this nigga,
so I got a question.
I'm almost done.
Yeah,
I told this nigga. I told him time and time again, bruh, you tell me when and where we put the gloves on. I promise you.
Milwaukee.
Okay, wait.
This is what I'm saying. This is no LOL. This is no joke. This is no.
I've been joking, Milwaukee.
You fight me, bro. We can put the gloves on.
You out, my nigga.
Wait, J Prince, let him say this because I'm about to replay this. You can't back down. Go ahead, Fantastic. I want him to say clear without no interruption.
I said, whenever this nigga is motherfucking ready, we can put the fucking gloves on, okay? And I'm going to beat your ass and put you in the hospital as an overnight stay. I swear to God on my kids, on my life.
How many rounds, Fantastic? How many rounds?
Let me say this.
I won't even need to.
Okay, let me say this, right? I'm gonna go off his second fight, right? And when he knocked out whatchamajigga, right? So I said I watched that second fight, and I said, damn, if the military fight like this, I can whoop his ass.
How many rounds, JP? How many rounds?
Y'all made it seem like Y'all made it seem like American military was this dangerous motherfucker across the globe. And they get out fighting like this, nigga?
How many rounds, Mr. President?
I don't care if he do beat me up, right?
How many rounds?
Take that chance. I still would go because the way he represented the Navy.
Mr. President, how many rounds?
Fuck. And he retired from the Navy. 20 years.
How many
rounds, Mr.
nigga?
President? How many rounds?
I would say I would get him 2 rounds.
You gonna knock him out in 2 rounds?
Ain't none of you niggas gonna meet up and fight. Why the hell are we talking about this fantasy?
Wait, Keon. Wait a minute, President. Because Keon, you knew around here. People is meeting up to fight, bro. In the ring. This nigga DJ Han be lining it up, bro. I think
we can do it on our own term. We go to Milwaukee. They got pretty jails.
What you think is gonna be your advantage over Fantastic if y'all was in the ring? What would be your advantage?
What's your height?
His
education.
I think
He might went off being a hood nigga alone.
His education.
I think his advantage is he got that dog. He got the dog.
Hey, what you say was your advantage, Mr. President? What's your advantage?
I think my advantage is I got more balls than him.
Pause.
Oh man.
Pause.
I'm willing to die for who at the band, right?
But you're not though.
Look, I ain't gonna say the person. I ain't gonna do it, but I'm a Braveheart. I always been.
That's cap.
Yes.
I always been. Every time people approach me, I've been fighting all my life.
And Mr. President,
I always admitted that I got whooped a few times.
Mr. President, here go the question right here, Mr. President. Okay, so what if you get knocked out? Are you gonna make any excuses, or are you gonna accept the knockout?
No, and I'm gonna come.
How do you accept a knockout?
Wait, let him answer.
No,
if you got knocked out, wait, I heard what he say. What you say?
Say it again, Mr. President.
No, I said I'm not gonna take it as like I'm gonna keep talking my shit. I'm gonna want a rematch.
And what if you get knocked out again? You gonna accept it then?
All these one of them accept what?
If you get knocked out twice in a row, let's just say something.
Let's say he knocked me out 5 times. What am I supposed to accept?
Yeah, that you got knocked out. That he's better.
You don't accept that. I agree with him.
But that don't mean that he gonna talk because anybody can get hit. That's a fight. Fight goes either or.
Facts.
I ain't gonna hold you though. If somebody beat your ass,
punches off. But that don't mean I get a couple punches.
If somebody beat your ass, if somebody beat your ass fair and square, is respect to them. But you ain't gotta stop. If you're willing to fight again, you could still talk your shit. I ain't even gonna hold you. If you're willing to fight again,
I'm talking more shit. If you whoop my ass, I'm talking more shit.
Chef, that's why I asked that question. I asked that question.
He gonna hold me.
I ain't gonna front. Accepting a knockout.
Let's get Tony too much. Let's get Tony, and then let's get Blanco got a question too.
I ain't gonna front. I'm with President on that. I don't understand how you accept a knockout. You either get knocked the fuck out or you don't. Ain't no accepting. Like you can't accept something that's like that. Like it's either you got knocked out or you didn't. Ain't no accepting.
Treat me like he my guy because he knocked me out. No, he got something wrong.
He got on. No, I agree with that.
What I'm saying is, if you get knocked out, are you gonna make? Because you know how people be playing games, like you play a game and shit, like Madden and some shit, and a nigga lose, and a nigga just make an excuse. Oh, the controller was fucked up. Oh, like that. That's what I'm asking.
Oh no, he said he just gonna fight him again, which I kind of respect too. He was one of them niggas you had to beat his ass every day.
Let me ask him this and let Blanco on.
I ain't mad at that, but
let me ask him this and let Blanco got the question after, and then it looked like Fantastic wanted to say something. If he whoop your ass, are you gonna at least give him his respect? That's what I want to know.
Because you definitely said that man went to the military and didn't.
Bro, wait a minute. You just said you respect niggas that go to jail the other day because they got a squabble in jail, ain't got no weapon. This man squabbling with you in the ring, bro. And he knock you out, and you're not gonna give him his respect. That is not fair.
Because it's different type of caliber of niggas, right? The question you ask me is almost like asking me.
You moving the goalpost, man.
Hold on, that's like asking me if I get beat up by a man that's putting on a dress like a trans woman, right? even though the trans woman beat my ass, so now I gotta respect his. Now I gotta respect his lifestyle.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
No,
Yeah, I
you
got it.
also gotta respect.
No, but you might want to leave him the fuck alone.
But I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Gotta respect his sexual preference, but you damn sure gotta respect.
Right, you gotta respect their sexual preference, but if they not,
You
gotta take his
basically saying I gotta respect the gay lifestyle because the gay nigga whoop me.
No, you gotta respect.
No, not the lifestyle. You gotta respect the hands, bro. You gotta respect the knuckles, not the lifestyle.
I respect the nigga. Okay, on that level, I
respect shit.
I already respect the nigga on that level. I respect
If a man is a transformer and he fight, I respect him to fuck, but I ain't gotta respect his lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? The fuck.
Hey, but you know if you
I
get
already respect him on a certain level. I respect everybody on a certain level.
Mr. President, you know if you get
knocked out disrespecting nobody.
But you know if a transformer knock you out, you lose respect though. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Mr. President, if you get knocked out twice by somebody, bro, if you talk shit to him, we're not gonna believe.
Yo,
in general, not even just you, just in general.
No, Chaz, that's false. I just got jumped by some Chicago cats. I've talked about this story.
That's different, my
Because
nigga.
you don't
get
know how to
jumping,
shit
that's
the
different.
No, look. The nigga that was with me, nigga that was with me watched me get jumped, right? Even though he was banging in Milwaukee with me, right? He seen me getting beat up, right? But I was fighting it. I was throwing them hands. Everybody thought I was gonna win because I was whooping shit at first. But now the fight just turned another way. Somebody come and grabbed me, they threw me on the ground. That's when they started stomping me. But they had more respect for me than a nigga that didn't fight them. And did a nigga
that whammy.
Why you got jumped,
nigga? So how can you say that?
I didn't leave the block. I still stood on what I stood on. And I still was banging Milwaukee. I said, nigga, fuck you, nigga. And we still whoop y'all ass. I'm still
banging Milwaukee.
So how can you say
Who the
that?
fuck bangs Milwaukee?
Nah, people separate it from
How can
people.
you say that, man?
At least
and
where
then
I'm
tell
from.
me you ain't gonna respect the gay man that knocked you out.
Yo, son, what's
just because you get knocked out, don't take away your man card.
Jay Prince,
hold
on, man.
Y'all be talking. Yo, hold on, son. Wait a minute. Blanco and then Fantastic.
Yo, what's good, family? How y'all doing?
What's up?
Yeah, it should be funny as shit. Say, what's good, man? Hey, Jay Prince, I'm. You better cash out your son, all right? Yo, which doctor? What was the title of the show, man? When you started talking, what I was specifically talking about? That's when I took a peek and then I would have to go handle some business.
We're talking about JP schooling the Lapeef panel about Bandits and Butlers.
About getting women, right? Like, I mean, who the women is more attractive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all literally proved this man right. Y'all went back and forth with this nigga for 2 hours. That's it. And trying to like prove him wrong, right? Now imagine if it was a room full of females too. What do you think it would happen? They would try to talk to Jay Prince more, or y'all niggas arguing with Jay Prince? Which one you think they're going? Which nigga?
Let me give you an honest answer.
I don't know where you going with this.
It depends on the type. It depends on the type of women, the age group, and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't do that depend. You gotta pick a side, my nigga. I don't do in between.
It depends on where we at. It depends on where we at.
Pick a side, my nigga. We don't do the thing, my nigga. Pick an A or B.
Bro, so you saying if you was a female, you would want to talk to Jay Prince right now? Is that what you're telling us?
Yeah.
Blanco,
listen. Y'all went back and forward with this man. He told you he dropped out at the 7th grade, some shit like that. Y'all niggas is college graduate. That should tell you everything y'all need to know, bro. And y'all went back and forth with trying to prove him wrong, right?
I don't think nobody's college. I don't know who graduated. I don't think nobody's college grad. Wait a minute. I don't think nobody up there is college graduates, right? And also,
I could have sworn people said went to college.
Wait a minute, just because you went to college don't means you from like you're not like it don't means nothing really. You know what I'm saying?
That's not what I mean. Don't go with
Only
it.
nigga that
But
only
I
nigga. Wait
say
a minute, yo. Wait a minute. Could we breathe a little? Let's breathe a little bit, right? A lot of these niggas on. I think Fantastic probably. I don't know if Fantastic graduated college or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But listen to this, right? Just because we in a room talking with JP, don't mean automatically the chicks is gonna fuck with him. I seen that shit play out differently in
the
different
point,
scenarios.
you missed the point, bro. You missed the point as usual, my nigga. The point is that everybody was drawn to the nigga, bro. Y'all was drawn to the nigga, talking to the nigga all day long, bro. All right, nigga, there is no correcting, bro. This is a grown man, bro.
Wait a minute. Just look at this. Wait a minute, Keon. We painting a weird narrative. We talking about him on the show. Of course, he pull up. We're gonna give him the floor because we're reviewing something about him. That's why he's the common one that everybody's chopping it up with. Ain't got nothing. I don't know what you're trying to say. I would wish you would get to your point so we could understand what point you're trying to
The point is when Jay Prince, hood ass nigga get to the room, he had to draw to the host to talk to him because he be saying, man, why he don't give a fuck. He would let it fly. That's the point. That's the point. That's why he was trying to say on that little Lappy show shit.
Every hood nigga is not getting women.
I highly doubt that, man. Most of them are. It doesn't matter. Nothing is 100%.
Bro, I don't know where y'all get that from. Bro, I'm from the hood. Most niggas in the hood is not getting bitches, bro. Like, what do you mean?
Okay, cool. You got it. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
You telling me JP getting bitches like that? I don't believe that.
Okay, cool. Okay, Jay Prince, okay, no. Okay, Jay Prince, hold on. Jay Prince, hold on. Jay Prince, hold on. Jay Prince, how many bitches on YouTube you don't have, bro?
Y'all niggas gotta be in y'all 20s or teenagers. Like, I don't know what type of chicks y'all talking.
Okay, cool, no problem. Jay Prince, how many hoes you got?
How many hoes I got?
On YouTube alone.
On YouTube alone.
This nigga said on you. Oh my god.
Yeah, because that's the only. Hey, he proving it on the field. Okay, Jay Prince, how many bitches you have, nigga?
How many hoes you got on YouTube?
Wait a minute. I want to say this other thing, right? You gotta have quality. Look, man.
Quality over quantity.
Exactly. Women, bro. Wait a minute. If a nigga would fuck anything, bro, you can't. Of course, he gonna have more hoes. Like, what are we talking about?
Anything and fuck nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, you fuck with Flora. I would never. Bro, you fuck with Flora. I would never fuck with Flora, bro. I don't even got no chick that look like Flora.
That's the man wife. Hold on once. Let me ask Poppy a question right quick. So, Poppy.
Go ahead, boss.
Have you ever been into a fight?
You just called a nigga Poppy.
Fighting in the ghetto?
Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you, man. People were stuck.
Have you ever seen fights in the ghetto?
Shit, a whole lot of them, man. I was involved in a whole lot of fights myself.
What happens? Let's just say you was in a fight. Let's say you was in a fight. And there was some chicks around. She see you whoop somebody's ass. What tends to happen afterwards?
Usually that brings some sort of seniority around.
They damn near want to give you some pussy, right?
Y'all niggas sound stupid.
No, they damn near.
That's what I'm saying. But JP, that's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. If Fantastic knock you out. Wait a minute.
No pussy on both occasions.
Look, man. Ain't no if. If Fantastic knock you out, that means you gotta give it up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just say he's gonna get superiority.
So the nigga he knocked out.
That nigga is funny as hell, bro.
Hold on. The nigga he knocked out, went home with some pussy. He knocked out somebody and still went home with a dry dick. On both.
Oh shit.
This nigga's so weird. Bro, Why are you so obsessed with and so confident of making speculations on my dick to this day, bro? You weird.
I guarantee you, if I was in there, bitches would be fucked.
So listen. So witch doctor.
Got me some pussy all over.
You had your turn. So witch doctor, y'all nigga heard this nigga said literally. He didn't say any woman. He said anything. This nigga said he'll fuck anything. Hold on.
I mean,
all listening to the nigga. Now hold on. Now witch doctor. Hold on, nigga. Had your turn. Witch doctor.
I believe
all the shit we talking about, and this nigga's weird analogies. What the fuck did he bring up in the fucking analogy? A tranny. Ain't nerd shit.
Yo, okay. Here's the difference. A woman flew out on YouTube that we all see. I don't care how y'all judge her. She flew out to me, submissive to me.
High value.
Bro, let the man finish, God. I know everybody want to shine, bro. Let the man finish, bro. God damn.
This man got a history. This man got a history on YouTube driving 10 miles to 1,000 miles to get some pussy and got vamped on. She spit this nigga. He drove pussy and she didn't even show up. He wasted all that gas money. He wasted all that time on the road. Listening to motherfucking Keith Sweat on the way there, holding this meat. Just knew he was gonna get some pussy, and she didn't even show up.
Wait a minute, he's talking about
and that bitch flew
Thanos.
Who are you talking about? Who?
He's talking about Thanos and Floro.
I'm talking about Mr. Fantastic.
You can't be
talking. Oh shit! What happened?
That's it. Drove 8 hours to 10 hours to get some pussy, and she left, and she didn't show up.
You can't be talking about me. So hold on. So let me tell you again. You gossiping ass, ugly ass, dumb ass, fucking crazy ass nigga. Listen, you say you'll fuck anything. Hold on. It's my turn. The nigga that literally I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off, ugly ass nigga. The nigga that literally said he'll fuck anything and you did just that. Nigga, your wife looked like a man, ugly ass nigga. You married YouTube slut, nigga. Niggas put dick in your bitch, all her hoes, and you married
Oh,
it. You
all bitches.
Lame ass nigga.
In all bitches.
No, stop. I'm not done.
Your wife on no virgin.
Ass nigga. Listen. So what you're doing like a bitch is spreading a rumor.
Oh shit.
Listen, nigga, I done turned down pussy on here. Hoe ass nigga.
You know Taz ain't gonna allow you.
Ass dumb ass nigga. Listen, shit you couldn't pay for, nigga. You know, because you're a broke ass, poor ass nigga. Shit you couldn't even pay for if a bitch tried to offer it to you. Y'all got off of fucking YouTube, nigga. It's ridiculous. Right? From my understanding, you hoe ass nigga, you out here motherfucking jacking off the bitches on YouTube, weird ass nigga.
Oh yeah.
Nigga, I done had bitches. Listen, bitch ass nigga. Hold on, stop talking, hoe ass nigga. Stop talking. On me, it's my time now. So bitch ass nigga, one thing I ain't never had to do for a bitch is jack off. She come to me and put that pussy on my dick, nigga, and make it do what it's supposed to. You feel me?
What woman on YouTube did?
Paid her own way. You feel me?
What woman on YouTube did?
What?
I can validate mine. You just talking some shit. You got no receipts. Everybody seen my receipts throughout my time being on YouTube.
I'm not just talking shit.
Well, show some receipts. Let's do receipt for receipt.
You know receipts, nigga.
Let's do receipt for
receipt.
Receipt for receipt.
Unlike you, the nigga that'll fuck anything, bro. I don't have to fucking tell you.
Yeah,
come on,
them hoes don't count.
Let me say this. Chastity know the women that I had naked in the back. A lot of these would have been happy to have them women naked and jagging off. To me, that's surprised. Because I managed to get them woo out the bam. I'm talking about. We got videos that I really felt like they made me feel like I was fucking for real. The way they was telling me,
This nigga a trick. This nigga a trick, man.
You a grown ass man.
That nigga got a metaverse fuck.
Hey, you made me come out of all my clothes but one pair. I only had one sock on. I was up there naked, she was up there naked moaning, and the way she moaning, I'm like, oh shit, bitch, it's not coming.
Hold on.
Hey, Mr. Fantastic.
Wait, real quick, you got it. This weirdo gooning ass nigga just got excited over jacking off online and not getting the in real life.
I love it.
You are a loser, nigga.
Hold on a second, Mr. President.
There's some pussy though, a lot though.
Mr. President, hold on real quick. Hold on.
Receipt for receipt.
Mr. President, hold on real quick.
Okay,
so, Mr. Fantastic.
We finna do receipt for receipt.
Online, nigga.
So, Mr. Fantastic.
You got to the pussy over your hand, nigga.
Mr. Fantastic.
Okay, let's do receipt for receipt. Let me go to the.
Hold on, Mr. President.
To the catalog.
Mr. President, hold on real quick, Mr. President. So, Mr. Fantastic, for the record, nigga didn't have to drive nowhere because I've heard that rumor before. So you clearing the air now. You didn't have to drive nowhere for no reason to get rejected. None of that bullshit. That was just made up shit. Never happened. All right.
I never even heard that rumor. I never even heard that shit before.
And it got cleared up. It got cleared up by the person that fucking said it, right? The whole thing got cleared up. But again, weirdo ass niggas that's obsessed with my dick, that keep bringing up my dick, that keep speculating on my dick. Worried about what
we finna do receipt for receipt.
So, Mr. President.
Oh, no. Touch my pussy. Oh, this dick so good. Oh.
What the fuck?
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm sorry.
My bad, JP. I had to play.
Hey, okay, so I guess college football is confirming that they got cleared up. He said it's on his channel. I don't know if you know who that is, Mr. Fantastic.
You got one of them. There go one of them. Right, hold on. She got a fat ass.
Don't show nothing crazy. Don't show nothing crazy though, JP.
I ain't gonna show nothing crazy. That's me and her.
That's a YouTube female.
Oh, jeez.
This was. I'm just doing chick for. This is how she looked. Right. This is how she looked. This is how she built. Right. I like him thick.
Me too.
I like him thick, nappy-headed ponytail with a big old ass. And there go me and the kids. We was at Tessa's Row House.
You done showed me 7 pictures of the same hoe.
Don't.
Hey, that's his best hoe. That's his best hoe too.
Same bitch. And she
don't show nothing to fuck the channel up. Don't show nothing to fuck the channel up.
Now
it's chopped, nigga.
That's me kissing her.
It's the same bitch. Bitches. You said bitches, nigga. That's the same bitch, and she chopped.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
What you mean?
I keep telling you, they Prince get hoes.
Hold on. That's just one hoe.
You're doing something crazy.
Y'all done been into so much pussy. I think I'm an OGBYN.
Brother, she chopped.
OGBYN.
Oh, jeez.
Nigga, you owe it
OGBYN.
All right, one question, Jay Prince. I got one question, Jay Prince. That those metaverse fuck count as a party?
He talking about they pop. That's an African bitch from Ghana.
Oh,
you see my legs right here?
International nigga.
Huh?
Nigga, that's
international pussy.
What? He said she pop, right? I've been getting pussy for a long time. He said they pop, right? He said they pop. Because I'm in the
wait. Nigga, you ain't hold on.
Hold on. All day with this.
Wait. Hold on.
Should I show my receipts too?
Hold on. I don't know. Hold on, fam. Hold on. So I don't know much about you, but what I do know is when you came to YouTube, you had dreads, right?
I had what?
Dreads, right?
Yeah.
So why the fuck you showing us pictures way before you came to YouTube, hoe ass nigga?
No, I'm showing you. I got a history of getting pussy. I'm showing you.
We're not talking, nigga. Obviously, I got grown kids, you dumbass nigga. I got grown kids.
I'm always getting some butt. Always.
You ain't. What are you saying? You talking about YouTube? We're strictly talking about YouTube. I don't want to know about these top damn hoes.
I'm gonna show you at least 10 women. Before we even go there, here go another one. I met her on Facebook. We was on there. We was for real though. We went on Facebook first. I can't show you this. Because, hold on, let me see. I'll cover this part.
This nigga ignoring the chop.
Be careful. Yeah. Come on. No, don't shoot.
Chop.
Yeah, I don't want you to make no mistake.
I covered it up.
Okay,
he got
don't show it again.
He look like she smoked.
Don't show none like that, like on that level. You know what I mean?
Oh, there go the pretty girl. That's her rear hair too.
No,
you see me right there, right? Let me show you. Okay, he go nurse in her bed.
Nah, no lie for him. She was crazy.
What's up? What's up? There go another one. I just show you at least about 15 hoes.
He said his history ain't no mystery, nigga.
Here go another one.
Hey man, his history ain't no mystery, nigga.
This nigga said he be having cyber sex with these hoes, bro.
I guess that nigga Jay. All right, hold on, Jay Prince. I get it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not jealous.
This is a flawless victory, nigga. Jay Prince just talk with your hands.
Fight back, Mr. Fantastic. Fight back.
That nigga done showed.
What do you say? What do you say? Them niggas jump me because of this.
He done showed 15 hoes.
They jump you for?
I got right by that table that night. This night after I took this picture, they jumped me right there by that table.
Fools, so you done showed 15 hoes.
Hold on.
Hey, somebody said that was your cousin, Mr. President. Is that
Why you sweating like
This
that?
nigga showing family reunion pictures.
Why are you sweating like that?
Because I celebrate this. Here go the bitches holding my guns.
You ain't got no AC, man.
No. Don't show that one. Don't show that
Be careful with the gun. You just got other YouTube
I want to show this one. Naked.
No, don't show that one either.
Don't show the naked one either. We believe you. JP, we believe you now. We believe you.
No, I'm not gonna fuck up and channel. No, we doing receipt. I just show you at least about 18
hoes,
man. They got 18 hoes.
Hey, Mr.
President, your Prince, you gotta be the record. I show like 25 holes one night, my nigga. You gotta be the record, bro.
Rewind. Let's rewind for a second. What happened with the two in the picture? Did you smack? Did you knock them both down at the same time, or did you knock them down?
Hell no.
So I did knock him down at the same time. I got the videos of it.
Wow.
I believe you, JP.
We believe you.
Don't show it. I believe you. Somebody got to mute.
I can't show it back.
I think you're
Master Chef got background.
Somebody might get a lot of noise. I think it's YouTube, man. Just on YouTube.
Match me or beat me. There go one. There go another one. These are different chicks.
25, Jay Prince. You gotta do 25 like I did.
19, 20. Hold on. I can go all day with this shit.
Mr. President, this is my question. Mr. President, this is my question. Did Flora ever see that phone, or do you lock the phone?
Nigga, he a player.
Flora was actually been friends. Flora's been friends with the chicks that when we was on the hot dog cart, it was like 5 women out in the hot dog cart. They were trying to force her to go out. I kept telling her no. And one of the girls popped out and said, Jay Prince done fucked all us.
This is pure comedy. So I got
all us.
Mr. President, is she gonna confirm this?
She better tell the truth.
I believe you.
We at 20. Okay, hold on. We at 20. Let me see.
Fight back, Mr. Fantastic. Fight
Fight
back.
back, Fantastic. What
Damn,
you
Barlow.
we talking about?
No, the whole panel got to fight back.
Listen, man, like I
It's
said,
your
bro.
manhood.
This
Hold
nigga
on.
that's this nigga.
Nah, the whole panel is just between the two. Then we ain't want everybody else. Everybody else don't gotta share their hoes. You know what I'm saying? You can do the fun, not the
Hold on.
I definitely
Come
not
on,
showing
bro.
no
You
pictures.
know a gentleman never kiss and tell, bro.
Well, I would do one tripping. I could show the naked. So a
hold
lot
on.
of them.
So again,
A lot
yeah.
of
So
them pictures naked. He don't got nobody to look at.
yeah, sure, bro. So anyway,
That's
like
me
I said,
fly. That's me fly. You see, I kept the 40 on me though, right?
yeah,
And look
sure.
at that third leg. I'm just saying.
Weird. See,
Wait, pause.
Wait, come on now, man.
I'll get into a bunch of niggas. Anyway,
That's the nigga said.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga.
Okay, everybody in the chat, don't get mad because the president be piggybacking chicks. All right, y'all just jealous of the president.
Hold on. So the nigga showing all the hoes, he ain't showing none of the bros that he fucking. One. And then two, nigga.
Some weird shit. Weird shit.
Don't show none of the bros.
We barely wanted to see the hoes.
Hold on. The 20 plus bitches he done motherfucking showed. All them bitches don't add to it.
Then he gonna wipe her ass in the air naked, but
No.
Yo, Sandra said,
okay, one of them other thick bitches.
Sandra said you was on some weird shit and then said, look at that third leg. Stop it, man. That's gay as hell.
Hold on, is that control yourself.
Yeah.
That's why I said, come on, bro.
Like I told y'all, he's showing you the hoes, he ain't showing you the
That's
bros.
that prison talk.
Come on, man.
Like,
That's
that look
the
like a
jail
dude.
shit,
Was
bro.
that a
Stop
stud?
that.
That was your stuff.
You got 20 some hoes that don't add up to a 10.
That's what 21. We got 4 more holes to go. 4 more holes to go.
God.
To see and then you gotta meet me.
Oh, you
gonna have to
started?
meet me.
I thought you were
You
showing
can't never
niggas.
say shit. Fuck or fight, nigga.
Why are you sweating like
Oh,
that?
now
You
it's
might
fuck
be
the
fight because you
fight.
mad.
Now
You
y'all
just
want to
you
fight.
can't get the bitches that I can get.
Why are you sweating like this?
He might be
Because
excited.
I'm hot.
Niggas sweat when they get excited.
The nigga.
I'm
Why
hot.
you so excited?
Why are you so excited? This nigga
You
just
big
blurted out,
Frankie
look at that
ass
third
nigga.
leg.
That's a dark skinned nigga, man. We sweat. We sweat a lot.
Brag. Hold on, this nigga
These
brag.
are my wins.
Stop it, Blanco.
Y'all just love me,
That's
dog.
a kid. That's a kid, ain't it? What the fuck?
This ain't no fucking kid.
bro. Don't start
Don't be trying to be on some hating shit. Cause you niggas can't get none.
Nigga said that's a kid. Don't start none of that bullshit, bro.
I know they trying to start some weird shit because they
Bro,
can't. They don't got
I
nothing.
didn't say nothing about these little ugly hoes he been posting. I just thought that was one of his kids.
Hey,
I
Chef,
wasn't
now
gonna-
you know beauty's in the eye of the beholder, bro. You know as well as I do.
It's cool, bro. I just thought that was really
Listen,
a picture of him with
he
his
may
face.
not be working with 10s, but goddamn it, all he gotta get is 5 2s and he'll be all right. You feel me?
Nah, hey, I saw at least 3 negatives.
Them niggas act like all they women was dying.
I saw at least 3 negative bitches. So I don't know.
All my women.
It's all right, bro. It's all right, bro. You just
y'all talking about it actually look like 42 Doug. This nigga I told y'all he ain't showing you the bros.
No, that's just
There
like
go baby mama now. That's 22.
Chef,
You see my baby
how
mama
long you been in this space?
She dark.
Chop
You
the
said-
style.
She
You
was
said
in
what,
father.
man?
That's how she had like 5 kids.
I asked, how long you been in this space?
That's your baby
Nah,
mama?
they ain't from this space. They ain't from this space,
No,
bro.
that's what I'm asking. How long you been in this space?
For about 5 years.
Not you,
They go-
Mr.
they go-
President.
they go
Talking
to
to
Puerto
Chef.
Rico.
Nah,
They go
they
to
ain't
Puerto
from
Rico.
this space, bro. They just started coming around, bro.
So maybe about a month or
They go
two.
to Puerto Rico, so we at
They know,
23.
they
what's
know the
your
history
point,
of
though?
all of this shit, bro.
I'm saying we've been dealing with the president for like what 4 years or some shit. 5 years.
Only two and some change from
Like I see the look on your face, but imagine this shit for like 5 years, bro. You just get used to it. That's the only point I was making. You
Listen.
got here and I see the look on your face.
Because
But we been
he's
dealing with this
sweating.
nigga for
Why
like
is
5
he
years.
sweating like this?
I'm at the Salvation Army. She was working at the Salvation Army and I was living there.
Oh, is
Ain't
that
got
when you
some
had
free
the bins?
clothes, nigga.
Is that when you had the bins?
No, this is the other side. This Salvation Army.
That's where you got that outfit.
She looked like she got it. She looked like she got a nice shape right there.
She got a little body
Looking
on
at the
her.
Salvation
Yeah.
Army with a Benz is wild.
That's where
I
you got
didn't
that
people
outfit.
to violate their rules of working, dude. Remember I told you I was fucking, when I was in jail, I was fucking the female CO.
Well, I'm glad you cleared that. I'm glad we let you finish that sentence.
Well, we appreciate your
That sounds sexy a little bit, yeah. That sounds very weird at first, J Prince.
we appreciate the executive. We appreciate
Fantastic,
the
says
executive
your
files, bro.
Receipts, nigga. Show us 25 holes. I did it quick.
I don't know. I feel like if he showed one that looks decent, he beat.
I promise you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
He put up 170 and you lost.
Let's say two. Let's say two. To be fair, two. Two. It gotta be two. To be fair.
If you put up
Beauty's in the
270,
eye of the beholder, dog. I can't knock a nigga for what he sees. You know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Fantastic. If you put up 2 sevens, he lost.
Nigga, I got one. I got 1-9.
You don't want to say all the bitches was ugly, man. Y'all niggas hate because y'all would be dying. Everybody was in Florida's inbox. I didn't even put up Flora. I didn't put up no bitches that I met on YouTube.
That one up for the niggas that don't know what she look
No. Don't put anybody up we actually know, bro.
I'm gonna keep it real.
I will never do that.
I'm gonna keep it all the way real. He lost me when he was cyber sexing this bitch. It was 30 minutes ago. I was about to know.
Hey, Chef,
Once
that's
he told me he never he beat off.
story, bro.
Hey, according to him, that count.
Burger story.
That's a body.
That's a body.
Listen.
No,
it does not. Gooning
That's what I'm saying. He's just showing us pictures of women that he beat off to.
If he finger pop,
He's just showing us women of pictures that he beat off to, man. It don't count. I don't know why we even paying attention.
Ask the president. Hold on, president. Do you count that as a body, president?
How do you count it as a body?
We getting naked. The only thing that was keeping us protected from fucking each other was a screen. That's a body to me. It's a half of a body.
Wait, what?
I consider that a half of a body.
Wait a minute. If you cyber sex two chicks, that's a whole body.
That's a whole body.
But if you do two, if you get two cyber pussy, that is equal to one pussy.
Or if you do 2 rounds,
I'm still putting down. I understand a lot.
Yeah,
if you cyber,
that's sixth grade math for you.
As long as I understand what he's saying, I just want to understand.
Hold on,
that's sixth grade math.
You gotta carry the 2 divided by 3.
But you notice none of these niggas pulling up when they confident.
Right. You got it. I don't want no competition with you.
Chef's trying to say something. Hold on. His mic is a little low.
Yeah, you won, bro.
My bad. This is why we can't
no receipts.
Mr. President, hold on. Go ahead, Chef.
This is why we can't condone this shit. We gonna give this nigga a body for him molesting himself.
A half a body, not a whole one.
Nah, that's a part of the body. That's a part of the body.
Correct.
Jay Pring is the winner of the night.
That's
if he says a body, that's a body. I'm sorry. He's the winner. He's the boss.
It's a half.
He's the captain. He's the captain.
He be so confident talking about whooping niggas and all this other shit in his march. He ain't confident to bring up no bitches though.
But he's touching his. He's touching himself.
I wouldn't be confident with the bitches you brought up, nigga.
Well,
the fact that you're confident is
The fact that he's confident is crazy.
I don't bring him
outside of your wife. I ain't gonna disrespect your ass wife, but you ain't showing no receipts.
Yeah, bro. I don't bring him up. I just lay him down, fam.
Oh man, just stop talking that week because you don't got them to show.
Hey,
They
I'm
a man. I'm a
You showed us. You showed us 22.
We just don't need to validate nobody, brother. You up here trying to validate yourself and shit, bro. You gotta grow up, bro.
It's about shutting niggas the fuck up.
So,
pussy
Mr. President, let me clear this up. Let me get this right, right? Think of a bad actress real quick, guys. Like, what's a female actress that's fine as fuck? Just anyone. It don't matter which one.
Not none of the people.
Megan Good.
Who?
Yeah, Megan Good. Megan Good.
Okay, so Mr. President, what you telling me is if I'm looking at a movie with Megan Good and I go to the bathroom and that's a body technically, a half a body?
No. What I'm saying is this is why considered to be a half of a body, right? The only thing that let me say you meet a woman off YouTube, right? Like how we be meeting people off YouTube all the time, right? They don't submit themselves. The women is willing to go in and back and do that type of stuff with you, they 10 times out of 10 would do that with you in real life, right?
Okay.
So the only thing
somebody you have access to,
the only thing for her preventing you from actually letting you penetrate her is the protection of the
So wait, so it has to be. So wait,
I literally made a few of them orgasms.
Mr. President. So it has to be somebody you know. It can't be like an actress or something. It has to be somebody that you know.
It's got to be y'all going back and forth.
Okay. All right.
Like me and these girls, we was going back and forth. We was literally up there role playing.
I remember.
You remember, right?
I remember. Yeah.
How do you remember? Was
I remember.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna say this. Shout out
to fantastic. We having fun and all that stuff, but you ain't gotta indict yourself. No.
I'm saying I'm not with that. I'm saying this real quick. Shout out to all the lovely, beautiful fucking ladies out here that keep it P and keep it fucking discreet. You feel me? That motherfucking know how to.
Yeah, Hey, to be fair though, Mr. President, you can get me a million years to show you any type of shit, bro. Not even a fucking million years.
I'm gonna if I show any pictures,
I'm not showing shit.
So wait. He gonna make fun of me, talking about I don't get no hoes. He kept bringing up Flora, who out the band, right? I said, nigga, I don't get hoes. I said, nigga, he the one keep telling me I don't get hoes and how ugly I am.
Ugly hoes.
Hold on. You the one telling me how ugly I am. I can't get hoes. So I'm like, I do get hoes in front of thousands of people, right? He gonna say all this bullshit. I said, well, fuck it then. Let's have a challenge. It ain't harmful or nothing. Anybody gonna get shot? Your feelings is hurt because I was so confident and so bold. It was so. I pulled up damn near 30 hoes within 10 seconds.
Lord G. 30 hoes in 10 seconds.
I was just talking, and you try to hang on the shout out to the women that gonna keep it discreet. Shut the fuck up, that shit. You don't got them. You don't got them.
You feel me?
When you got knocked the fuck out that day. If I would have got knocked out, some bitch would have felt sorry for me and gave me some pussy. You didn't get knocked out a nigga. If I would have knocked out a nigga, I would have got some butt.
Again, what I don't know why you thinking that I did.
Whoa, what?
I got a heater.
I got some butt. Don't seem crazy.
You got a heater?
The nigga out.
A woman be eating your ass. You let a woman eat your ass?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Wait, what?
Brother, he said he got a heater.
Y'all niggas gotta give me a heads up with this
pineapple.
crazy
We
shit.
kind of
educate this nigga to what a heater is.
Did you just say if you knock a nigga out, you gonna
eater is a de-eater. A eater is a woman that you give knee pads. You buy her some knee pads. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga talking about being a little.
You're talking about man's getting their groceries. That is crazy.
Much.
He's showing y'all the hoes and not the bros. This nigga keep telling y'all what it really got going on.
You weak as fuck. Bring up the receipts and go home.
Hey, man.
The receipts and go home.
Tell him how many times you been in jail, bro.
I'm beating you in every aspect.
How many times you been in jail? Tell him how many times you been in jail. How many times you been in jail, bro?
It don't matter.
Tell him
I ain't never did no punk shit in my life.
I can't tell, brother.
You told me panel of grown men to look at that third
I'm trying to convince you. Convince me you see some bitches. You keep going on some gay shit.
You just told the panel to look at your third leg.
Shit.
You just told the panel look at your third leg.
Show me 5 bitches and I'll shut the fuck up.
Y'all niggas tripping.
You just told the panel to look at your third leg.
ass nigga.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy to say. That's kind of, I felt uncomfortable about that shit right there. You know what I'm saying, though?
Glasses do not fit your face. Your forehead. Your forehead is like right here. The glasses looking like that. That don't even match your head, dog. Take them cheap ass glasses off trying to be me and shit.
Hey, every time I think I heard
JP, you can't even spell designer. First off, you can't spell designer, and I promise you, JP, this is more than your motherfucking food stamp card.
You see how he trying to cut his hair to make himself have baby hair? This nigga gonna cut all his hair. Trying to make it seem like his shit ain't receding like he got baby hair. Goofy ass nigga.
I ain't never.
42 old man.
Do shit like this nigga hair.
Hey, Mr. President.
Covering up my eyebrows. Hold on. I'm covering my eyebrows up, nigga. I'm covering my eyebrows up. Now you do the same thing.
What? I did the same thing.
What is happening?
Wait, hold on a second.
All I gotta do is cut all of this and make it seem like that shit. Come on now, you a fraud.
Hey, Mr. President, hold on once. Has anyone on the panel?
Let me say this, you got it, Chaz. Listen, man.
Okay, go ahead.
This nigga decided to make himself in competition with me for some reason. I don't know how or why.
You've been hopping on me ever since Fight Club.
Never.
Wait, pause. What are we? He been hopping on you?
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
He keep doing it.
I just started responding to this nigga. Ever since Fight Club, this nigga came out of nowhere, gossiping about some business that he didn't know the fuck he was talking about.
I never gossip about shit. I only talk about the dumb shit that you was dumb enough to fucking say online, you stupid ass nigga. I tell you this every time.
Watch me, I never watch you. And I ain't never did no show reviewing this nigga.
I have never lied about you, not one time. Anything that I've said about you, you said about your stupid ass self.
You didn't get no bitches.
Huh? No, I never said that. Hold on. You can't listen.
Fantastic.
I said the bitches you get.
You didn't bring up no bitches.
I said the bitches you get might as well be niggas. And then you start saying all the gay shit that kind of confirm it.
Well, you haven't proposed any bitches, sir.
Well, I don't know what proposed.
You haven't presented no bitches. The last bitch we heard about, you driving 8 hours, ghosted.
And again,
like confirmed that was a rumor.
Proposed and presented are two different words.
You know what's so crazy? You calling me ugly every day. Bitches don't think I'm ugly. Obviously.
That's my dick.
Obviously.
Wait,
bitches
whoa.
Bitches on YouTube don't think I'm ugly, but you call me ugly every day.
No, I'm going by what your wife called you, nigga. Your wife said you was ugly as fuck.
She don't call me ugly. Yeah, I was ugly while I was getting ready to bust a nut. Everybody was ugly.
Oh my god!
I ain't gonna hold you. Got a point. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I think I probably look ugly when I'm old.
Hey, but Mr. Fantastic, to be fair, if somebody's married to you and then they call you ugly, I mean,
it's not let that go. Unless she's in the ugly dudes. Unless that's a thing.
So hold on, let's walk it down. So your wife called you ugly, and she ugly as fuck. She's an expert on ugly, so I got to take her word. She's a subject matter expert.
Damn. Nice women submit their bodies to a nigga that's ugly on welfare.
See, that's why I'm kind of like,
nigga, you're on welfare, brother. You got way more problems than what you talking about.
Yeah, y'all don't. You see, because somebody give a brief history about it. Fantastic. Give them a brief history about this nigga, because they're new to the space. They don't know about JP.
Okay, yeah, great. So listen, okay, so the nigga, so the nigga married the YouTube slower, right? The bitch that was fucking thirsty, going out trying to throw the pussy at niggas, and you know, unfortunately, a couple of niggas.
You can't call her hoe, and you didn't get it.
Like I said, you know what I'm saying? She did the whole 9, top and bottom lips. All right, this whole ass nigga, dumb ass nigga, lame ass nigga, weak ass nigga brings this ugly ass hoe to fly her out to him, right? They start some shit. He ends up marrying her. Pretty much like, you know what I mean? He marries her. They stay married for a couple of months, right? Some shit happened, you know, allegedly or whatever, so on and so forth. They get divorced. In the process, His wife starts telling all of his dirty laundry about him being a nasty ass nigga, dirty nigga, broke nigga, all this shit, so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. And at the end of the day, she tells the truth about him being dirty, nasty, ugly, and broke. So again, who knows him better than his fucking wife? I can't say allegedly. It's his wife. She lived with him. I take her word for it. And what some of the stuff that she showed was actually on video, because you know this nigga likes to show every part of his life. So again, if the man wife said he ugly as fuck, and she's not the only woman that said it, that's where he's definitely lying. There's plenty of other women that said this nigga look like a motherfucking gorilla with Down syndrome. Like more than one woman said this.
Hey Doc, can we put up the
this nigga told you, why, DJ, why you set this nigga up? This nigga told me like a bitch reading a book.
History they don't know.
I said nobody else.
Like a bitch reading a book.
Every time you go outside, they call the zoo. I'm just saying, nigga. So I mean,
all the bitches talking about me, I've been there, had them naked in the back, so that don't matter. They love
the views of Jay Prince and Fantastic in no way reflect the views of This Is Not for Humans channel in any way.
Oh my bad,
Yes,
Shaz.
it
I
does.
got you.
I just want to put that out there.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Touch my pussy. Touch my pussy. What? He keep on talking. I get one of my bitches to slap me in the shit with one of their dick.
Yeah.
Get your bitches to slap you. See, I told you. Hey,
he said tits. I think he said tits.
Fantastic. Because it's something crazy about a man that give him on his own compliments. Right? Don't nobody going around giving themselves their own compliments, right? He called himself the finest thing in the world. He done said this, not he said that. He called all these niggas ugly, who out the band, right? But we getting all the pussy.
I've never
ain't nobody you met these bitches in real life, and never one of them decided to give you none.
Hey, Mr. President, to be fair though, if a nigga call himself fantastic, I don't got shit to say about that.
You gotta be a woman gotta validate you to call you fantastic.
Maybe
so.
How
you know one didn't? How you know one didn't?
Okay, hold on, Kay. Let me respond to Kay.
Wait, Kay, you want to respond to Kay? Kay said y'all both. Wait a JP. Kay said y'all both facially challenged. Go ahead.
Bring your mom.
Who made you fantastic?
Okay, I'm not worried about you. So, okay, bring your mama around.
Fantastic.
Can't read. It says dumbass nigga. Bring your mama around me. I'll give you a new throat sibling if you bring your mama around me. Okay.
Wow. Okay, who named you Mr. Fantastic?
Huh? Who voted for you to be
president? Name
president?
Mr. Fantastic.
Who voted for you to be president?
Why would you name yourself Mr. Fantastic? What woman validated that?
Oh, so you asked me how many hoes and actually called me that? After
No,
the fact?
of course, if you tell them that's your name, right?
Oh, no.
So my thing is, when a man that named himself Fantastic, that name got to be validated by some bitches. They got to name you that. You can't name yourself that.
Who voted for you, President?
So, yeah, with a name like Mr. President, you gotta get at least 50% of the vote of the United States of America.
Let Fantastic answer the question though.
I ain't gonna hold you. I voted for him, but I don't know about next election.
Hey, yeah, next election, I don't know. But hey, let Fantastic answer the question, Mr. President. You asked him a question. Let him answer. Go ahead, Mr. Fantastic.
What's the question?
He asked you who named you Fantastic, and I think you were trying to answer.
Like
she named him Fantastic.
Like everybody else on here, like I'm pretty sure. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. That's not his government name, right? So as everybody creates a pseudonym, which I know this dumbass nigga don't know the definition of, or don't know how to fucking spell.
Right.
Purposes of
no.
Hey, you saying that jokingly, but you don't know what the fuck that word means.
Yeah, that's
I gotta
y'all are some assholes.
When niggas go
y'all are some assholes. Yo, Fantastic. Usually your mic is pretty crispy, but for some reason when people are talking, it's drowning.
I don't know. It's something about
because he ain't saying shit. He named himself Mr. Fantastic. Well, why did you come up with the name Mr. Fantastic? Give us the history of why you came up with the name Mr. Fantastic.
Can you even vote? You can't even vote. You're a criminal.
I don't give a fuck voting. So why did you come up with the name? What made you come up with the name Fantastic?
Okay, so let me explain to you, bro. So there's this comic book character named Mr. Fantastic, right? Highly intelligent.
What you say again?
Hold on, shut up and listen. There's this comic book character named Mr. Fantastic.
A comic book character, a clown.
Yeah, no, the Fantastic Four. You never heard of the Fantastic Four?
Fantastic Four?
Yeah,
Le Fantastico.
Okay, goddamn. So, like I said, a comic book character named Mr. Fantastic, highly intelligent, either number 1 or number 2 in the Marvel universe. So I'm highly intelligent, Mr. Fantastic, and then I have a very long reach. His superpower. Hold on, his superpower is being able to stretch, right, and fucking do things and so on and so forth. So, being that I have extremely long reach, right, and I'm highly intelligent, I just say, hey, I'll be Mr. Fantastic, okay? And then the wonderful thing about it is, when I put the dick on these hoes, you know what they say?
Pause, nigga.
Pause.
Hey, Beachy said, look,
You
and
feel like you
Fantastic,
gotta
could you
explain
read
your name to a
Beachy? Could
nigga
you
whose
read
name
on
is
Beachy
Mr.
super
President?
chat? Beachy says she's Team Fantastic. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord, not Beachy. You're like, y'all say Beachy kind of.
What your team?
No, they said he said they twerking on that Fantastic pack, meaning that he done got cooked.
No, I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think
you explain?
I don't think it meant that, Jay Prince.
what it
Beachy,
means.
explain without the you ain't gotta send another
On that Fantastic pack, meaning that he's a pack.
Life Fantastic, Jay Prince.
He got murder up here, fucking with the president.
That's not what I mean, Jay Prince.
Hey, Mr. President, how do you twerk a pack? How do you do that?
Basically, what she was doing is they
She wanna
danced
ride
on
that dick. That's what she meant.
on his grave. Because Jay Prince, the president, just murdered him. I told you, man. I told you. Don't fuck with me. I told you.
I got a question.
Listen.
Let Miss Polly to the stage.
You stupid fuck. Look at you now.
Yo, I got a question, bro.
Oh my God, a woman. All this testosterone.
All the
This man out on the platform to talk gospel.
All this lack of chromosomes. This is not testosterone. This is a lack of chromosomes. I promise you, brother. This is not that.
You niggas gonna go home beating me to the women that come on these platforms.
No, nigga, you do that. You do that. You do that. That's about doing that, brother.
No, the difference between me and you is that y'all gonna beat y'all meat up when they not even
No, a bitch do it for me. I don't have to beat my own dick, nigga.
Bro.
Oh man, I don't mind it.
Fantastic, fantastic. You want to check the super chat? Fantastic. Could you read the super chat?
8 man for the 10 ball. Fantastic. Well, she's fantasy, but she meant fantastic. Fantastic could get it. Not that lame ass press.
Damn, you was right, President.
She looked like she got a fat face.
There go the hoes. There go the hoes. There go another
I'm gonna hold you. Beachy look good. You know what I'm saying?
I got so many hoes. I'm donating. I'm trying to donate to charity.
Nah,
hoes.
I'm good. I'm good.
We don't want the Salvation Army, bro. We do not want the Salvation Army.
JP,
I appreciate it.
JP, Mr. President, let me ask you this. So does he get a point? Does he get a point for a woman caping for him live? You know what I'm saying? Not caping for him, but on his come on, man. You gotta come on.
Either in the back, busting it open for him, and whatever the case. Her just sending a super chat, she just probably sound like she might be mad at me. She really trying to get my attention and trying to make
So wait, low key, she wants you, Mr. President.
You can't.
Hey, low key, she wants you. Low key, she wants you.
On some serious note,
this man can't be stopped, bro.
On some serious note, Jay Prince, this nigga fantastic got got a bad little light skin joint, bro. I know homegirl. Fantastic know who I talk about. I mean, homeboy got it, my nigga. Homegirl is right. Homegirl is right from Philly, man.
Well, let me ask you this though, Pot. We talking about 1 versus 26. Are we saying quality over quantity?
All my bitches.
I'm gonna be honest. I know. Hold on. I'll be honest, bro. I didn't see none of the girls that J Prince was showing, man. I'm on my phone. I was in same time, so I don't know how they look.
Okay.
Like.
So to be fair, Pat. To be fair, let's just say they weren't as fine as the light skinned chick. Whatever.
Call it what it is. Don't do that. Call it what it was. Them hoes.
So I'm trying to keep it balanced, right? So are we saying that for quality over quantity?
Yeah, quality over quantity. Quality is always
obviously quality is better, but you gotta understand, J Prince. If he think he winning with them hoes, no, we cannot tell her nothing. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I said. Chaz. Okay, let's keep it all the way real.
Right.
Y'all keep talking about this quantity over quality shit. If these women y'all have were so quality, why are you motherfucking single?
Jay Prince, here's
fucking makes sense.
No, here's the question that I'm asking. Here's the question, Mr. President. Hold on.
And you didn't want
Mr. President.
He left this woman because she asked for his pension.
Hey, Mr. President, hold on. This is what I'm asking the panel right here. I think I'm asking a pretty fair question. You had about 26, 27 women. Let's just say 27 women.
Oh,
and then Pap vouched for Mr. Fantastic. So what I'm asking the fellas is, if you got 26 women that maybe not as cute as the first woman, are we going to say that we're going with quantity or we're going to go with quality? That's what I'm asking.
Quality every time.
I think we should go with quantity, and here's why. If it was about quality. None of these niggas got one of the bitches that they consider to be quality, right? Because if you don't get rid of no quality woman, they don't got nobody in they armpits that's quality, right? So all of this talking about you got a lot of bitches because I'm not just fucking anything, motherfucker. You ain't fucking nothing. I've been on this YouTube platform for about 5 to 6 years. Ain't no bitch came and brought you no food. They did for the president though. Bitches on here feed me.
Cause you're homie.
Nigga, she just dropped $15 just to say you was ugly. What are you talking about?
Exact, brother. 25.
We just saw a woman in real time drop $15 just to say you was ugly. What are we talking about?
25. It was 25.
She dropped a dub.
She dropped a dub. I'm sorry. I ain't even. What are we talking about?
She said never. She deserved a freebie. She said never trust a guy in loose fit white beater.
Come on,
so you had it down for 3 days.
Is she calling the president Ike JP Turner?
Right.
I would clown her ass.
Listen, we got a queen in the panel. She can be the deciding vote. We all ugly here, from all of us.
They feeling sorry for Fantastic right now.
Right? We got a queen. Hold on, Prince. We got a queen over here, Miss Polly. That's my futurist wifey. Go ahead, Miss Polly. You decide, man. Which of these fellas you would take home?
Oh, Mr. Fantastic. That's
Oh shit! Damn.
Quick. That was a quick answer.
You believe that? You believe
how
that,
you get a
Mr.
video
President?
of him crying?
You believe that?
Do you believe that, Mr. President?
You say she going Fantastic? I don't care.
Yeah.
Do you think she's telling the truth?
Is she a hater? Is she a hater?
She hated on you, Jay Prince.
Go
ahead, Mr. President. Go ahead.
Hold on, Jay Prince. You gotta ask the follow-up question. You gotta give us a reason, beautiful woman. Why do you go with Mr. Fantastic instead of the motherfucking president?
I don't like filthy. Just one, right?
No, like filthy.
Give a couple. You could give like three.
Yeah. 3 reasons.
And don't cap. Tell the truth.
No. No cap. Okay, no cap. Well, first off, for me personally, not that I have to talk to tall people, but usually I talk to taller gentlemen. So
he's tall.
They both tall. They both taller than you.
like when I mean by tall, I mean like
Mr. President, you what,
6'3" and up, 6'3" and up.
I'm 6'3" and a half. I'm 6'3" and a half.
6'3" and a half.
He's tall. He's 6'3" and a half. So
I know. I said, but who's taller?
Stop the cap.
Fantastic. How tall are you? How tall are you,
Miss
bro?
Polly, this is not pop the balloon. Give us a real answer.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hold on, one mic. Hold on, Jay Prince. One mic. Go ahead, Miss Polly.
What is the other reason, Miss Polly?
Well, the other probably reason is because I had a conversation with Mr. Fantastic, in the panels and stuff. So I kind of know him a little bit more. So intellectually,
so you're trying to get to know
like I already know where he's
Miss
at.
Polly, you're trying to get to know the president.
Am I?
You don't like ninth grade education?
No, I just said intellectually, like
Because it's not fair. You already choose Fantastic because you had rapport with him. You got the president right now. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to build a rapport.
I think she capping, Mr. President. What you think?
I think so too. I think she need to be honest.
I think here's the thing, right? Because I see how fantastic.
Yeah, Prince, before you go, she got one more. Before you go, she got one more, boss. She got one more. Hold on. Because it's too many names here. Go ahead.
Shit.
You got height and intelligence.
Huh?
You got height. You said intelligence. What's the next one?
Height, intelligence. Yeah.
What's the third one?
What's the next one, Miss Polly?
You said what's the next one?
You got something against the caveman look?
Come on, bro. Don't help her.
No. You know what? I will say.
Oh,
I will say, it's it's got nothing to do with nothing.
Oh man.
Okay. Lifestyle wise, like I ain't drinking out no soup can as a cup and anytime soon. That's not gonna happen for me. So that would not work for me.
So
I can't. If we ain't drinking out of regular cups, there's, I don't think.
So Miss Polly, if y'all get pulled over, you ain't gonna take the time.
You know what I could say though?
Go ahead.
I think a lot of y'all. I think. How can I put this? Women not gonna come on national TV and say they will fuck with a nigga like me, right? Because right, I'm Mr. Wrong. Right, my name is Mr. Wrong to bitches. So they not gonna publicize them going fuck with niggas like me. And I'm gonna be all the way honest. These women have been guilt tripped since I've been on these YouTube. Not her. I ain't talking about her.
By who?
I understand.
They've been guilt tripped from the Lapeef. All these conversations on why black women choosing hood niggas over these classy, uppity, high six figure niggas. So the women that's been around in this space, because the women that choose hood niggas not around. The women that choose hood niggas not around that much, right? So a lot of women that probably would choose hood nigga, but you already know that's something secret to a woman. So the woman always gonna put themselves in a different light. Like Flora even said that. Flora would say we just call them bandits, and she said she didn't fuck with bandits. But behind closed doors, and a lot of these women be Chaz in my line talking about they want to choose a hood nigga and woo out the bam. But behind closed doors,
you're coping.
That's true. I don't think this
is wait. Are you saying you're a hood nigga? I just want to make sure. I just want to understand.
I'm from the ghetto.
Oh.
I'm a nerd.
Are you?
This nigga, right?
I'm a nerd. Do that change?
Okay.
This nigga just gave us a 5-minute soliloquy of how supposedly she doesn't know that she actually wants to fuck Mr. President. This is ridiculous. Like, what are we listening to, bro?
But to be fair, back in his heyday, they would say some shit in the chat or in the panel, but bro, in the back, it'd be some other shit. To be fair,
wait, you telling me? So you saying ladies would come on here and say they wasn't gonna mess with you, and then when you go in the back chat, they talking about, hey, Give it to me. That's what they
And then
said.
hitting them up on the back end.
We wasn't talking.
What Jay Prince just said is absolutely facts. That there is nothing to deny what he said in the past 40 seconds. Nothing to deny.
Ain't nobody gonna admit. Ain't no woman gonna admit.
Well, I don't think that applies to this situation.
First of all, this ain't national television.
EBT drinking out a soup can.
No, we're not. Mr. President, please don't say that. We can't drink out of soup cans. No more soup cans. That's dangerous.
I guarantee you, make your liquid the coldest and cold liquid on them.
Hold on, Jay Prince. Hold on. Like if all of us listen to all these dating shows, right? All these bros say the same exact thing all the time.
Right.
They want a $200,000 nigga. He got to be 6 foot, like 7 foot, making 400,000. They make some crazy ass numbers.
Nah, I think that's wishful. I think that's wishful thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, wishful
but
thinking.
we all know that their baby dad is be like 5'4", balding and broke. Simple as that.
But see, that's the thing, though, bro.
I don't mean
you can't compare yourself when there ain't the other nigga there. See, the only reason why she picking you is because the 6'3" nigga with money is not there, brother. As soon as the 6'3" nigga with money come through, brother, it's done for you. That's the difference.
Okay,
just because she'll talk to you doesn't mean that she'll like you over the other nigga.
Cool, that's fine. What are the probabilities of that happening?
Let's just say that do happen. They got life messed up.
What's the probability of a 6'3" nigga coming up and talking to her?
With money,
I don't know.
Yes,
pretty high.
My point, they are very slim to know.
But here's the thing with niggas that's missing, right?
You know that them 6'3" niggas ain't coming to talk to you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A lot of these niggas hide behind money, right? And this is what I was telling them nerds on Lil Peep. A lot of these niggas hide behind money because outside of money, when you remove their money, they nothing. They don't got nothing. They not soulless. That's why, yeah, you can take her on a trip, but you can take a woman to Disney World. That don't mean she gonna have fun. It's the nigga. You ever heard of, like I said on Lil Peep, it's not the clothes, it's the nigga that's inside the clothes. Yeah, you go buy you might got money, go buy Louis Vuitton, but you not gonna floss that Louis Vuitton the way I am. If I put on some Louis Vuitton, it's gonna hit women different than when you put it on.
No, it ain't, because it's Louis Vuitton. You missing a V.
You still gonna be a lame ass nigga with a lot of money with Louis Vuitton.
And you gonna be the nigga in Louis Vuitton because your Vuitton missing a V. I need you to say these words like, you killing me, dog.
I told you can't even spell designer, nigga. We know you can't afford that real shit.
Well, I have a question. Can I ask the question if you don't mind?
There's too much testosterone in here, man.
Bitches gonna buy it for me if I can't afford it.
That's a bitch ain't never bought you designer.
When we break up the receipts, I got bitches that fuck Louis Vuitton. Bitches buy me duplexes houses. Bitches food truck.
Hold on. So hold on. How big? Wait. Brother, wait. Hold on. Like 10 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out how a bitch bought you a house or a duplex and you homeless.
No.
Hello.
So I think that was back in 2017, right?
You got the house. Today,
I don't know why you saying I'm homeless, but back in 2017, right? I rented a house, and I started fucking. First, I was fucking her daughter, and then I started fucking her, which was my landlord. Right? Which was my landlord. She was already married, so me and her we got in a relationship, and she ended up getting divorced with her husband. That they was high school sweethearts. And I told her that I wanted me a group home. So me and her went out there. We started looking for houses. And she got a duplex, 3-bedroom up, 3-bedroom down. So I moved my sister downstairs. I got videos of this shit. My sister stayed in our house for 5 years. I stood in there for about a year and a half. Of course, during the relationship, though, she started talking like I needed her. So I said, fuck this shit. I gave her everything back. But it benefits still. because I got to live with you for a year and a half. And I got my sister and her 8 kids on place to stay for 5 fucking years.
Is lying.
Hold on. So hold on. This is where the education comes in. Very, very important, brother. So hold on. She didn't buy you shit, dumbass nigga. She owned the fucking property and she let your whole ass stay there. And your sister. Hold on, I didn't interrupt you for a reason.
My name was on the deed.
I didn't interrupt you for a reason. I didn't interrupt you for a reason. So like, and then because you said your sister was poor, clearly fucking poor with 8 kids, she was able to let your fucking sister get there and get Section 8 money, guaranteed money. So it actually helped her out in the long run.
She didn't get no Section 8 money. My sister had to pay out her pocket.
That's even worse. So you just
oh my god.
My side.
Oh, no, what I'm saying is, because of me, my name was on the deed, by the way. It was just that when she started talking that shit, I'm the type of nigga I'm like, nigga, fuck your shit. I'm not gonna fight her for her steal her shit.
I promise your name was on the deed. The name was on the lease, not the deed, brother.
BT then donated $40 to disrespect this man.
Yeah, you mean the lease, JP. You mean the deed. You mean the lease.
No, it's the deed is when you own the house, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't do that. You didn't do that.
How you can't fight on you on the deed?
It's the deed. She paid that lady used to spend a lot of money, man. I'm trying to.
No, stop it.
And why you act like
this story before? So
Stop it. Stop it. Don't do that.
Yes, you're lying.
Well, let me bring the receipts. Let me get my phone charged.
Saying that a bitch bought
is ridiculous. Mr. Fantastic, why we keep opening other doors?
That's what he's saying. I'm just responding to him.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I just want to know.
No. Let me bring my receipts.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let her ask Let her ask a question, and
well,
in the meantime,
I just want to know, Mr. President. You know, like you just said that these girls are hiding out, right? Hiding from the truth that they really want the hood nigga, right? I just want to know if this is so. Why don't they take pride in one of the hood niggas? Because the hood niggas want them. Remember, all the hood niggas want those pretty girls, right? So why don't they just get with them? If that's what they want, and those guys want them, why are they going after someone like Mr. Fantastic?
Well, they're not going after Fantastic, but asking them that question is like asking a woman why they don't tell their body counts.
Well, I'm not asking you. You gotta tell me.
Asking a question is like asking a woman to tell her body count publicly.
But I want you to answer the question.
No, the reason why, because people going to the world have shaped it where they supposed to, as a woman, they get respected and validated as a woman if they choose to Mr. Right. Right. If a woman want to be, let's say a woman like to have a lot of sex with multiple partners, she know not to say that publicly, because guess what's going to happen? She going to get called all kinds of whores and disrespected. So women is trained to say the right things in public. It's almost like asking a church girl. Yeah, she go to church. She gonna come up, push that. How many women that we got more love than them? They always pumping in church shit, but they hoes behind closed doors.
Okay. But what's wrong with them liking the hood nigga? That's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of women out here want the hood nigga.
But the problem is, it's publicly incorrect. It's publicly incorrect, and women like to be publicly correct. They don't have that I don't give a fuck attitude like Jay Prince for president.
Okay.
They don't want to get shamed for liking what they like, because if a woman come out here, especially if she respectable, who out the band right, if she come up here and say she like hood niggas, they already know people gonna dog her.
Oh, okay.
They gonna look at her like something wrong with her. So they got to hide it. I don't mind. I love being, like they say, I love for Fantastic to be your husband, and I'll be your little dick pic.
Lord Jesus.
I told you, Miss Polly.
I don't think American fuck good, right? So he ain't gonna be able to
that sound like Diddy, man.
I'm gonna fuck you disrespectfully, right? He gonna be all Jesus like. I'm gonna be Lucifer.
That sound like some Diddy activity, President. I ain't gonna hold you.
Whoa, yo. Whoa.
I'm Lucifer. He Jesus.
Wait a minute. No, there's ladies out here who say they want hood niggas. They go around talking about they want hood niggas. They want the guy who's gonna spend money. They want the trap boys.
You gotta spend money when you a hood nigga.
They want them. I hear the girls say they want them.
You nigga out the ghetto. Not too many ghetto niggas. Well, they got lame niggas in the ghetto. But what I'm saying is what because it's lame niggas everywhere. But what I'm saying is when you got a type of personality where people is drawn to you, this you know. Let me give y'all the secret, right? You know, men be saying that they have a problem with women following them. What the secret? And I'm gonna give y'all the sauce right quick.
Okay.
In order to get a woman to follow you, in order to get women to follow you, she got to see niggas following you that inspired by you, right? So when you know how to rock the room with niggas, when you are the boss of the room, naturally, the women gonna follow you by default. That's a fact.
So JP, which niggas? So JP, which? Mr. President, hold up. So what? How much niggas follow you? Like how much you would say off the bat?
I don't even like to use that word follow because that kind of like, oh my god, it kind of like rub niggas the wrong way when you see.
It's a lot. Pause. No.
Hold on. Folks do this all the time. White folks do this all the time, right? They would treat you like a nigga, but they just won't call you that. So if I acknowledge that, the niggas that is following me gonna feel some type of way. Don't stop disrespecting my homeboy in there, man. Y'all disrespectful. Me and my homeboy wish don't follow each other. Woo out the band. We rock with each other. But what I'm saying is outside of that, if a white man, if I treat DJ Wish Doctor, if I'm white and DJ Wish Doctor black, and I treat him like a nigga every day, he's not gonna recognize it until I acknowledge that I'm treating you like a nigga. But if it's almost like same with hoeing and pimping, Miss Polly. If I respect you, say you Polly and stuff like that, as long as I don't call you a hoe, but as long as I don't call you that, or you give me let's say I'm your pimp. Let's say I'm pimping. As long as I'm
you the pimp, okay.
Tell you a hoe, I can be pimping you. You know how many women came in my woo at the bell, and all my women, but they didn't realize they was getting the hoe. They was getting pimped.
You was pimping them and you didn't call them a hoe, so then they didn't recognize they was hoeing. Is that what you're saying?
They didn't recognize they was a hoe until after
they recognize you. Ain't that low self-esteem? That's called low self-esteem, right?
Yo, Prince. Can we do?
A lot of y'all don't realize that y'all getting pimped.
Wait, what?
People don't be realizing that.
Yo, Jay Prince, hold on, Miss Polly, hold on. Can we do like a reenact this, Jay Prince? How would you holler Miss Polly? She walking by. You see what I'm saying? Look, she got the lights. Hold on, Miss Polly, come back. She walking.
Don't do her like
you
that.
are target, Jay Prince. You are target, right? And Miss Polly walking down aisle 7. How will you go and teach her something, bro? Go ahead, teach this nigga something, man.
So Miss Polly, her name is Miss Polly, right? Mm-hmm. So
you don't know her.
No, my name's no. You don't know me yet. So you saw me in the Target. Yeah. So you don't know my name.
Right. So
you don't shop at Target. You can't shop at Target no more.
So it depends on the vibe and the energy, right? I could do something that'll create touch, right? So I could accidentally bump her, right? And I don't got to bump her like titties or ass.
Wait. After school special shit.
Please, let it continue. Let it fly.
I could accidentally brush up and get her, It seems like with that touch, when you brush up against a woman, especially if it's nice and soft, you don't gotta brush your dick up against her. It can be arms to arms, right? And you
That's
just
called
hold in.
you in people's personal space. Who are these women? I need a picture. No, I need to know because I gotta talk
You
to
see,
her.
you missed it.
I
Oh,
need
he
to
Just
talk
showed
showing the
to her.
23 of these
chocolate. You
bad
missed it.
boobs.
He was
They
just
need
showing the
it.
pictures,
They
chocolate.
need it. I didn't miss shit. I've been listening to you niggas for the last 2 hours.
Let J
So
Prince go, please.
You see, you ain't been taking notes, chocolate. But listen to this, right?
no,
I'm about
I
to run
have
to the
been taking no, don't okay,
wait a
go.
minute,
You go.
chocolate. I'm about to run to the bathroom for 2-3 minutes, right? And I gotta let my dog out, right? Chaz in charge in the meantime. He got the sticks, right? Y'all got it.
J Prince,
Go ahead, JP.
finish the scenario, brother.
So I could create like a touch thing where I could accidentally, like, she ain't gonna know that I'm bumping up against her and she drops something. And what it's many ways you can grab a woman's attention, but usually an innocent touch where you're not trying to, I'm not actually touching her ass and nothing like that. But giving her that touch and stuff, that's something that's gonna be impactful in her mind. She ain't gonna forget, right? That leaves like an impact. So you can do that, or it's I don't know, like it's not no.
Hold on, J Prince, stop right there. J Prince, stop right there. You kind of like stay away from the bumping part, please. Let's stay away from that with a nigga, right? You just came real close to her. What would go ahead, answer to him, Miss Polly? What would you say?
Well, excuse me first off. You know, you didn't bump into me. Okay, you know.
Go ahead, J Prince. Go ahead.
Okay, let's role play right quick. Let's role play.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Go ahead, Miss Polly.
Okay, chocolate, hold me down. Okay, here we go. We go. I got it.
Okay, come on, let's do it.
Okay, God damn. Okay.
You gonna be for real, Miss Polly?
I am. I ain't gonna be for real. I am for real. If you're doing a lot of like
How
handsy
you
stuff, remember it's virtual, so I can't feel it.
Hands to yourself. Don't be trying to touch on me with them hands. Keep your hands to
wait a
yourself.
minute? Am I standing on the side with some toilet paper in my hand? Like
she
who am I,
next
Miss
to me with toilet
Polly?
paper in her hand.
Okay, good. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, hey, how you doing, Miss? Hey, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Don't talk to him. We have to leave right now.
No, hold on. Let's start over. Hey, how you doing?
With you.
I'm good. I'm good.
You said, how are you? Okay, let's start over. Hey, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm not feeling so good.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, man, I don't know why I'm feeling like this. There's a lot going on right now.
True.
Damn.
I'm waiting for you to ask me what's wrong.
I'm not going to.
That's what I'm talking about. Hold fast, sis. Hold fast.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it your way so you can keep going. Okay. Oh, what happened?
Okay, hey,
why you sick? Why did you sick? Why are you sick? What's wrong? What happened to you?
I ain't feeling so good. I wish I could be up under you.
Oh no, sir. We don't do that here. I don't do that.
Come on, trying to play police.
That's cool, girl. Let's go. Can we leave?
We gotta
now?
go.
I gotta
No,
get.
we gotta go.
I gotta get more toilet paper
right now.
I gotta get more toilet paper. Yes, I will be a hater.
No,
Let's go.
you don't say that. Do you, Mr. President? You say you want to be under her?
All right.
I wish I was around you or something. I wish I was around you right now.
Hey, Chocolate's that one homegirl at the club that nobody ain't talking to.
You know what?
Yeah.
Nobody. She's shutting down all that. She's shutting it all down.
But Chaz, I'm the worker. Hold on, what's going on? What's going on in aisle 7? Lady, you're doing too much noise. If you do one more, if you say something else, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the store.
Who you talking to? You don't even work at the store.
Yes.
And I would tell you, where your manager? You don't own shit.
I'll be right
Get the camera out.
Win and protect you.
Put the camera out. Because we
Well,
about
this
to
is
go.
a hood target, man. We
Wait,
kick your
this is
ass out of the
bad.
store.
Right. That's
Mr.
right.
President, how you
So
picking
get
up
out
these
my face.
women? Is it how you picking up these women by telling them you want to be up under them?
It's many. It's
Oh
not
no,
no set.
I am the mandatory.
It's not no set way to pick up women, right?
Okay. Okay.
So it usually be it's more of the energies more than anything.
Okay.
Creating an energy, right?
Oh.
So sometimes, like I had got women that I ain't never seen during her face, but I'm rubbing on her pussy within 2 days later. When I was in my driver's
Ooh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
President. You saying that you never seen her face before?
No, I knew she was Puerto Rican, but
she had a
you know
mask.
how I was in driver's ed class. Right? I was in driver's ed class.
He was in the dark.
We faced the teacher, and we sitting right by each other. And first day, later on doing that first day, our knees start touching each other's knees. And then the next day, we came in, we sat right by each other again. So it went from the knees going back to the knees, then the pinky. I stuck my pinky out like this. She stuck hers out, and we started playing with the little pinkies and stuff. And then once I finally put my hand over her hand, it's something when a man when you put your hand over a woman's hand and she lets you, and she grabbed my hands like this, and she kept it there for at least like 2 minutes. I'm looking this way, she looking this way, and before you know it, she leaned in my hand and put my hands on her thighs, and she kept it there for like 10 or 15 minutes. And then with my hand, I'm doing this.
Wait, 10, 15 minutes.
Real slow.
Right
It feels like it's real long. That's how I feel. So real slow. Before you know it, my hand going back, and then once he got to the pussy, once he got to the pussy, I just kept it there, and I said, just standing there. She didn't move or nothing. What she did was she grabbed my hand and she started using my hand to rub her clit. And I was rubbing it all.
Wait. Hold on.
Up to that woman.
Wait, where was this at, Jay Prince?
We was in driver's ed.
How did that? Y'all was doing this in front of the class? I'm confused.
That ain't that hard.
Like, how was was it like separate seating, or was it like a long bench like type of thing?
No, it was more like, how can I put this? We were sitting in chairs.
Like a classroom, probably.
We had desks. I've been figuring out women for a very long time. Every school I went to, to sit out there. It don't matter, like when we used to go on trips and shit, right? And you know how you get on a bus, and like let's say y'all taking a long little trip, it's nighttime and stuff. If a woman, I usually sit on I get my seat first. And if a girl come by at that time, I'm looking in her eye, and she sit down, I'm already know I'm finna be fingering her. That's it. She gonna make me
sounds like it stinks.
What is this nigga thing?
Hey,
hold on. Brother, what is your why are you so excited over not actually putting your penis in women, bro? You fingers.
Don't you remember Fantastic?
The intimacy is also better, dog. The anticipation is. You already know I can fuck, right? It's actually when women. Hold on, I'm glad you asked that question. This is the stuff that really gets you to bust a nut. Is when you doing the anticipation shit.
No, nigga, you don't, bro. Again, bro, you
doing
everything.
You know how to be intimate with women.
Y'all don't know about the anticipation. Y'all niggas is sick.
You
hey, fantastic. Did you just forget we had a whole conversation about cyber is half a body?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So this nigga he claim he getting all this pussy and he getting motherfucking internet screens and motherfucking fingers.
So hey, Miss Polly,
he's saying it. He's saying it's what he doing, but he claim he getting all this pussy.
Miss Polly and Chocolate.
You never that one picture. You need to shut up.
Mr. President,
Jay Prince.
Mr. President, hold on once. So Miss Polly and Chocolate, let me fill y'all in. So y'all been listening. No, I don't think Miss Polly was here. So Jay Prince believes, and correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. President, that if you like, let's say if you know a girl and you meet, you introduce, like you're meeting a guy for the first time, but y'all like over the phone and stuff. Basically, if y'all phone bone or if y'all, you know what I'm saying, send each other pictures and stuff, that counts as half a body. What do y'all think?
No. Wait. I gotta correct you. So let's just say Polly or Chocolate. Let's just say me and you've been on the platform for a very long time. Somehow we go in the back, right? We go on the back chat, and it's just me and you back there, and we video chatting each other. So basically, it's just me and you on the screen. We ain't live, and we get to start rubbing on yourself. I'm rubbing on myself. You playing with your pussy. We basically you asking me to talk sexual to you. You talking sexual to me. I start jagging off. You start rubbing on your click and stuff, and we basically fucking. You telling me to keep taking
virtual
stuff.
Virtual sex. He said that's half a body.
That's a half a body.
Oh my God.
I got to hear the ladies' take on this.
Yeah, that's wild.
Because if
Go
you would
first,
meet me,
Chocolate. Go first, Chocolate.
Let the ladies go, Jay Prince, please.
Go ahead, Chocolate and
Hey, I'm so upset. How y'all doing? Jesus
Hi,
Christ.
baby. Hi, baby.
Hey, Jay Prince and Mr. Fantastic and Keon, Poppy, Friday. That's not my name, Jay Prince. Don't make me do that now. I don't bother you, sir. Let's get civil. No, I don't play that shit. You feel me?
I've never heard.
I know you been up here talking big shit to these niggas. Let me let you know something now. Okay, you couldn't do nothing with me in your dreams, and I have much respect. Okay,
no.
Get your ladies where you get them.
Is that a
They low cost and straight to the no. Hey, hold on. Let me. Oh no, I don't want anybody to get mistaken.
Let's get to
Here
the
you
question,
go. Clip
baby.
this. I will do what I want. Poppy, Blanky. Thank you. I'm not.
Hello there.
First off, the fact that that's even a question bothers me, and hell no, I don't agree that that's half a body.
Okay, thank you.
That's a nigga on the computer, and I'm on the computer. There's nobody in the room except for the room you in by yourself.
So if it's not a body, right, Chocolate? Let's just say, hold on, Chocolate, let me ask you a question. So if it's not considered a half a body, and let's just say you had a man. Let's say Fantastic was your man. And he found out that you was doing these.
He might not want me.
He found out you was up there masturbating yourself with JP.
I'm not answering this shit. What the fuck? No, I'm not answering you about what I do. What
because
the hell? No.
Body.
Oh, it's not. I don't want to argue.
I've never heard no shit like this before. I swear.
Yeah, I never heard it.
That's like saying that's fucking asinine.
Chaz, if Chocolate was a woman, right?
Chaz, don't answer this question, Chaz.
No, Chaz,
Stop, baby. No more. We answered your question.
Let's hear the question. Let's hear his question.
So Chaz, you got a pretty if Chocolate was your woman, and since it's not looked at, she said that's not half of a body. Will you get upset if you found out she was in the StreamYard rubbing and masturbating herself with another nigga?
Bro, she would have to go, bro.
Why? You would look at her like she basically done cheated.
Pretty much. To be honest,
bro, no. I see what he's trying to do. You're not slick. Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Body is not the only thing that cheating. Cheating is not always
mind,
catching a body.
No, it's probably
if he's thinking like that means every man out here lost their virginity in a wet dream.
No, Miss Polly,
because it was in your
I'm basing it on the scenario. I'm not going too deep. I'm looking at it from like, if a girl is willing to do some shit with another dude on the, that she don't belong to me. She belong to that nigga. She need to go and be with that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, yeah, I mean, well,
I
she's
agree.
obviously violating. Yeah, she's violating some kind of.
This woman is and
If
finger
I walk
herself,
in
he
on my man, oh no, JT again.
That's a body.
I don't know
DJ,
about the
I
body
just
part, Jay
can't-
Prince, but I know it's
I'm-
cheating. I can agree with
Yeah,
you on the
cheating,
cheating
but
part.
not body. How
But I
about
don't know
that? Can we
about the
give you
half
that?
of body, bro. That's
half of a body. Because here's why I say that's half of a body, right? What do they always say how women cheat? They cheat emotionally.
Yeah, they cheat emotionally first.
So
Yeah.
if you get a woman, hold on, I'm Mr. President here. So if I'm able to get a woman heart in her mind for her to convince her to come in the back screen with me to be showing me all her pussy, we basically fucking.
Well, let me ask you this.
It's so mental. You are a screen is in front of you, sir. You are
Let me
somewhere
ask you
else.
this,
She is
Chocolate.
somewhere else.
For clarity,
That man
Prince,
don't work.
Mr. President, I'm trying to learn what you're saying. So for clarity, right?
Don't do that
How
to
much
your
body
brain.
is
I
it?
just have
How
a
much body is
question
a kiss?
for you.
If a nigga kiss your girl, like how much body is that? Is that a half a body still?
A kiss is just her cheating. Right, she started being intimate. That's an intimate thing, right? Okay. So sex is intimacy, right? So if your woman is being intimate with in the back,
Incorrect.
She basically cheated on me.
So wait,
But it's not a body. It's not a body.
So Doc, you talking about physical?
That's why I say half because she exposed me to her body. She exposed me to her pussy. She exposed me to how she moaned. She exposed me, and by my words, listen, by my words and her watching my dick, me stroking myself up, what the damn, causing her to ejaculate.
All right, let me ask you this now. All right, with that being said, all right, you got it. With that being said, with that logic, right? If a nigga watch a woman's OnlyFans video, how much body is that shit for everybody who be watching porn?
Because if she's not knowing motherfuckers who watching it.
What if you get in a live art? What if you get a live what you call a live cam chick?
Live stream. Live
cam
stream.
girl.
How much body is that shit?
I consider it when she, let's just say DJ Witch Doctor, if Miss Polly go in and back with you when we get off this stream, y'all get to start talking, y'all get to start flirting. And you be like, you want to try something? Let's say she got a whole man, but she in the back with DJ Witch Doctor, ass naked, he ass naked, and they watching each other bodies and stroking. They watching each other fuck themselves until they ejaculate. That's different.
Half a body. That's too much. That's half a body is too much for some
I
shit.
get
There's
the
no
logic,
contact,
but it's
bro.
still like it doesn't make
that shit
sense.
is. So how many bodies a lap dance? All right, what about a lap dance? Because you gotta have consistent logic. What about a lap dance? How much of a body is a lap dance?
I would consider it like humping, right? Humping. The only thing that's stopping y'all from fucking is the clothes, right? But y'all doing everything that's sexual. You just humping, but that's damn near fucking.
So humping is a body.
You have to.
I would say humping is half of a body.
Okay, so basically it has to be a person
Only
that you're
good night. I'm
actually-
fucking done.
Bye,
That's
baby.
why she want to leave.
I don't know. It's crazy when they can't derail the conversation, they leave. Anyway, so as long as it's like you knowing the person, you're interacting with the person, then it's considered half a body. But if it's like porn or like whatever, then it's nothing.
That's nothing. That's you just being onto some corn. But what I'm saying, if two mutual, the only thing that's really preventing y'all, because basically everything y'all doing on this camera, y'all would have did it in real life. The only thing that's stopping y'all from fucking is for real is y'all damn near there. So if y'all ever do meet up in person, y'all gonna be fucking. It's girls on here that I done did this with numerous of times.
Whoa.
We always go in the back and we just be fucking each other virtually.
Yeah.
And I mean, tell you, it feels so fucking amazing. I didn't know a virtual sex was that damn great, Polly.
You bragging about your hand, you fucking weirdo.
Lord
Jesus.
That thing is like
Nigga, you bragging about your hand. Look at God work.
So we sharing imagination, Polly. I swear to God, that's the best space to be in.
Nigga, it's just like looking at porn. What the fuck?
No, it's not. No,
So
it's not.
Wait, you saying it's better than porn? That's what you saying? You saying it's
Yes,
better than
because
porn?
it's not like she would do this with everybody. She selectively chose you.
Is that what makes it mentally good for you? Is that what makes it mentally? Is that what makes it mentally good for you? Is that you feel chosen?
Yes, because if you want to break down sex for real, because women don't pit women for sex for women, it's always mental. Yeah, you can penetrate a woman, that's for us. But women get off with the mental, being intimate. So as long as I made that woman satisfied being intimate with her and got her to that point, I done literally did this in the back when they actually squirting.
Hey, yo,
that's why I tell you the fuck I want you to them, and they still gonna support the prayers.
Hey, yo, what is she sleeping with another? Probably sleeping with somebody. She's thinking about you. Is that also considered half a body?
That's a good question.
You said what? I didn't hear you.
It might be a full body because if she's getting bodied, ain't she thinking about somebody else?
If she's sleeping with somebody else, but she thinking about you, would you also consider that half a body?
Well, clearly I'm not a part of the entertain. I'm not there, but I also would be flattered. That means that this one, like I did that with Flora. I was up there fucking Flora with this girl off YouTube.
Wait, you what? Yeah, you see, I can't cut him off. What he say?
Can you say that
So
again?
it was this chick. I ain't gonna lie, it was a few girls that I was thinking about when I was fucking Flora.
Damn.
Lord Jesus.
So basically, I told her.
Oh, hold on. So basically, hold on. So basically, you admitting that bitch was so ugly that you had to imagine somebody else just to have sex with her?
No, it was because I got tired of fucking. When I first fucked Flora, I was into Flora. She had good pussy. But when it got to the point where when she started being messy, come on, dude. When she started being messy and stuff like that and kept on arguing and stuff, I used to force myself to fuck, and so I had to think about another chick. I had to think about another chick off YouTube that I used to be playing around with, and basically I was fucking the other girl with Flora's body.
So wait, so was that a half a body for the other girl?
Huh?
Would that be considered half a body for the other girl that you was thinking about?
I wasn't considered to be half a body because she wasn't aware of it.
Okay, okay. At least you're consistent with that part of the logic.
At least he doing grape, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, but what if you told her? What if you had told her, like, say, hey, I'm about to go in here and do this, and I want you to know I'm gonna think of you? Then does that still have?
No, because she's not part of the play.
The process.
Okay.
Now so she was up there watching us fucking, and she doing her shit. Let's say we have a threesome. Let's say me and Flora fucking each other, and we watch. She on the screen on our TV screen. And she up there. Watching.
Wait, no. Wait. What if the lady that you're talking about was in the room, but she didn't participate? She didn't touch y'all, and she was watching y'all do it in the bed. Is she catching half a body by watching y'all while she touches herself?
At that point, if we in real life and she just watching. Now she let me like slide my dick on her and stuff like that.
No. What if she just watching?
I've done that before. When a woman get on her period.
Okay, Mr. President. What if she's watching but she touching herself, but she don't participate? She just sit in the corner and watch y'all. Is that a half a body?
Also, this
I would consider that half a body.
Okay. The logic is consistent though. So
I done been in a situation where women didn't want to fuck, right? Because they was on a period. So they let me hump their booty. So
wait, what?
Come on, like I would get some baby oil or some Vaseline and like massage her booty and stuff, real nice, and her thighs and her legs make it real slippery and shiny. And then she lay on her stomach, and I just go back and I just get on top of her and just fuck her booty. And it's not like I'm sticking it in there because she on her period, but I'll fuck her booty till I'm nut.
Damn, man, that sounds like jail shit.
That's crazy.
You said you been to jail a lot.
Her body like a fifi, bro. Basically, I use her body like a fifi.
So jail shit, like I said, right? He was fucking them boys in jail.
Oh shit.
No, nigga, I ain't doing you all that gay punk shit, dog.
Definitely a terrible.
A fifi is nothing but a wet sock, a lotion down oil-based sock.
Yeah, stuffed into the mattress.
And you also said something about your third leg to a whole bunch of niggas. You said you brought up trannies and you said you'll fuck anything, just for the record.
Pause again. Pause, bro.
He trying to turn.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Lord Jesus. I'm just reminding you.
Turn straight into some gay shit. That's the reason why he didn't pull up the pictures, because they might be a whole bunch of niggas. You know that in the Navy, they fucked each other. Men was fucking each other in the Navy on that boat.
Mr. President, you know you don't believe that.
They fucking each other. And then did the stats.
You the one that
Mr. President, you found your proof yet on your phone? While you was, I didn't know if you stopped. You was looking for some proof about the lady and the daughter. Did you find that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he found it because shit on it.
If you find that
Miss Polly,
Miss Polly will be with you.
Would you like to take one for the team and do this experiment and get back to us and let us know?
Wait, no, we don't do that. We don't take shit. I don't take shit for teams. I don't take shit for teams. Don't do that.
You never had no man to just hump your booty or your thighs.
No.
Oh shit.
You talking about the virtue?
You would like that shit.
Yeah, y'all gotta pay me. Y'all want Miss Polly and y'all.
How do you know that? You said you never had it. So you won't know how to feel. Women love watching you busting up, right? So when we be on the back, like I had one, like before you busting up, don't. First of all, they always say this gonna be the last time. Don't think it's gonna be every day. I'm like, somebody get turned on about it. And she said, okay, before you nut, I want to put nut on the screen. Like so. I was like, you just gotta make sure you pull me out. So we basically role play like we in real life. So while we in the back, I'm jagging on, she rubbing on herself.
Oh my
like,
god!
I'm finna nut. She like, oh, please don't nut at me. I'm gonna
don't
get pregnant.
Straight. No.
Hey, Wiz Doctor, no disrespect, brother. Come on, Wiz Doctor. Come on, man.
Got this clip.
Watch me Spurs.
Wait, J Prince, we can't. Wait, J Prince. Let's have less details. We ain't want like the. You know
yeah, we don't want to lose the channel.
No, it's not gonna lose the channel, but it's like, come on.
What more do you want?
Here, bro, we don't want to hear your nigga, weirdo.
Yo, tomorrow this particular stream is going to be on World Star and in the shade room somewhere, bro.
Wow.
Hey, look. I enjoy it. Give a fuck what people say. Oh, he always thinking about pussy. Yes, pussy is the foundation of all this. Sex, period.
Lord,
Fantastic asked me how I'm breathing, right? Fantastic asked me earlier, what are you doing? Breathing, that's oxygen, right? How did we all get oxygen? Where did that come from? Fucking
pussy.
Your mom and daddy knew was fucking. He had no money. No quality woman. It wasn't about none of that. It was about they was fucking.
But that's not where oxygen comes from, dumbass nigga. That's not where oxygen comes from at all. Oxygen don't come from humans.
We all come from
oxygen comes from the trees. Oxygen comes from
oxygen comes from plants. Asshole. If you would have paid attention in school and learned that, you would have
your daddy beating your mama guts in.
No. Hey, do us a favor real quick. Let's. I know you didn't go to school and all, but let's do a quick science experiment. Hold your breath and let's see what happens.
Okay, let's do a science experiment. Don't fucking see what's happening. Nobody gonna get pregnant.
Hold your breath and let's see what
You can't argue that. Everybody on this platform, even in the chat, became to an existence by somebody was fucking.
Yeah, nobody's denying.
And everybody was in quality.
What?
Everybody that was fucking wasn't quality.
Yeah,
what's that mean?
You're at the bottom of the totem pole.
Talking about quality, quantity over quality.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Well, no. So you do have superior gene pools, right? And
okay, yours was a superior gene pool.
President.
Superior gene pool. He got 14 kids.
No,
that's
that
a superior ass nigga.
President, you need to explain. You need to explain how pussy is the foundation. Explain that one. Pussy is the foundation. Pussy is the foundation of the world. How that goes?
Yes, pussy is our original home. That's our first home.
This man cooking, tripping.
That's what we was
You mean the womb.
Yes, you don't even know that. You don't know that.
Why do you think we always come back home, right?
Just quick question. So,
we always come back home.
Fantastic. Got a question for you.
So you know, like you really that's inaccurate anatomically, correct?
Well, okay, it's okay. Let me ask you this: it's been at home is a warm place.
What?
If you don't have AC, it's real hot.
Just answer.
No, you clearly it's warm for you. You ain't got no AC. That's why your ass is sweating like a fucking.
Okay, when you at home, you feel relaxed. You feel relaxed. That's when you at your most relaxed, right?
Let me hold on, brother. So let me ask you a question. Hold on.
You finna be railing, dog. You always want to do something different.
No, let me ask the question. Ask the fucking question. You asked me what
you trying to be funny.
Brother, I am in Florida, okay? I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. It's been 90 degrees here for the past 2 weeks. The last thing I wanted to be in my fucking house is warm, okay? My AC is on, I think, 70 right now, brother. So, no, it's not warm in my house at all.
Warm right here, bro. Warm is not always a temperature, right? Warm is how...
Warm literally is a temperature.
You know, it make you feel... When you at home, it just... This is where you more cozy at. Right?
My shit on 78 right now.
You at home, you feel more relaxed.
Yeah.
You at your most relaxed when you in your house, right?
No.
Damn, that you gotta get you a bitch. That's why.
There's several different places.
You're comfortable in some pussy and relaxed and warm. And what is pussy? Pussy is warm. Make you feel relaxed, make you feel comfortable, right?
Yeah, but you're still missing the point. So the pussy is the entryway or the exit for the child. The child is actually in the uterus, right? The womb. Okay, so
I don't know where it's there.
Well, yeah. So you're in the pussy because if you were in the pussy. You know what I'm saying? So that's the important part of graduation.
These niggas, I hate these niggas. They don't even want to acknowledge how
you hate niggas that know the difference between a pussy and a uterus. You hate niggas that know the difference between
give
pussy
this much energy and love to some money that don't give a fuck about you.
Huh? You say what?
You would give more credence and credit to dollar bills that don't give a fuck about you. Money ain't nothing but the top of line whore. Money is money don't love you. Money will have from your pockets to DJ Wiz out the pockets to my pockets.
How do we get to money? How do we get to money though? Why are we talking about money?
You give more respect and credence and validation to money than you do pussy.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Money solves all things.
Pussy created all human beings.
Well, no. And again, you're wrong. So again,
she birthed all human beings.
Yeah, but that she didn't create it; she carried. So
money is man-made.
Huh?
Money is man-made. It's a fake currency. It's not even fucking real. Pussy is real.
Just like humans are. Humans are man-made. Awkward silence. You're welcome. You're welcome for the lesson, brother. I understand. You got a half of a ninth grade education. So I mean, I understand. It's hard for you to comprehend, brother.
Well, no, for me, I appreciate pussy. And I love every woman that submitted a pussy to me. I don't care if they was a prostitute. They didn't have to give me no pussy for real.
Oh, so wait, hold up. We gotta slow this down. We gotta take this one step at a time. Wait a minute. Rewind this.
We're not gonna let you skip over that.
We can't let him gloss past that. We gotta rewind.
I acknowledge a very long time ago, multiple times, when I was about 18, 19 years old, my cousin bought me some prostitutes. That don't mean every woman that I've been with is prostitutes.
So that's several. So how many? You say he brought you some.
I only fuck out of my whole life. I had 3 prostitutes.
Damn. Okay. Guess how many I had?
I don't care. If you went to stripper clubs, have you ever fucked a stripper?
I go to strip clubs either. I've been to a strip club once.
No stripper?
Every other time I went to strip club, it was white boys. They wanted to go and they paid for everything. So
have you ever paid for a pussy before?
Never in life. I don't have to.
So you never gave a woman no money?
For a pussy directly? No, never. I'm gonna say it again, never.
Okay, well I did. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You look like it. You look like that kind of nigga that got to buy the pussy. Like I said, I knew it.
No, I was hoping for that. Every picture I show you, them women gave me pussy for free.
I don't know, brother. You was in a massage parlor. One of them shits look like
See, I'm gonna keep all the way third with you and admit my shit. Yes, I done had prostitutes. 3 of them.
Okay. Cool.
Most of my women don't come from my swag. Cause they want to just fuck with me.
Yeah, but just 3 but 3 times you didn't have no swag, you had to buy it. Okay, I got you.
No, that's because I was in a relationship. I didn't want to have to spit no game. I was in a relationship, so it was best to pay for it than for me to get the pussy for free, and she gonna be sitting up there chasing, trying to ruin my relationship.
Oh, what was wrong with the in-house pussy?
I got tired of the in-house pussy. Got old. I was with it for 5 years.
Okay, so why you just go get you a side?
68 ways.
Why you just get a side bitch like most niggas do?
I didn't want to do all that. I wanted to just get something quick for that night. It was my one time I cheated on a girl. It was on my birthday, but that was free. Now it was one time. It was just end of the night. Me and Woo at the band. Woo was getting into it, so I went riding around the town. And I seen this thick ass booty. I'm talking about this booty. She had on all white. Ooh, she had on all fucking white with hips and ass. And I seen her walking down the street. I'm not finna try to spit no game because I'm not trying to be with her. So I said, "Hey, listen, how much?" She told me $60. I said, "Well, I got 40. I had like $48 and some change." And she let me get it for because I told her I'm gonna need some gas. So she let me keep $7. And then she told me to give her a half pack of cigarettes. It was like 12 cigarettes in there. So I said, fuck it. I gave her like $41.
Was this woman a normal woman? Was she like a fiend?
No. I won't never fuck no crackhead.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Witch out there. Okay, gentlemen, this was a very interesting conversation.
You ever sell your body?
What you say?
What?
You ever sell your body?
No, sir.
So why people? So why is that offensive for
No.
women to say?
I mean, what you
So
asked me was an offensive. What now? Sorry.
but y'all said that women are hypergamous and they want men with money.
I didn't say that, but there are people who say that. Yes, sir.
So you don't care for. So you would date a man that don't got money.
Like, what do you mean by don't have no money?
Uh-oh.
So either they got to have money, either your pussy is worth your money. How much your pussy worth to a nigga?
No, we don't put dollars on pussy. That's not how we work over here.
So we don't put dollars. So you will, if a man, as long as you feeling a man, he could be broke.
Possibly.
So you would date a broke nigga.
No.
So wait, no. So that means your pussy do got a price.
No, what you asked me, would I date a man? You didn't say if I would have sex with someone.
Would you date or be with, date, fuck, whatever the case?
Oh no, there's a difference. There's a difference, just like y'all say there's difference with women. I believe that there is. Wait, I'll let you finish. You when you done, let me know.
You fuck up when you talk to the press.
No,
right? So
you didn't let me.
You gotta let her answer, President. President, you gotta let her answer.
Okay, how much for a man to have for you to be willing to give up them panties?
Not me.
What you mean by that?
I don't do that.
So he don't have to have no money?
I'm just saying I don't do that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, do you fuck? Have you fucked before?
Yeah.
Did you make him? Did a man have to pay?
I don't exchange myself for money.
So right. So your pussy don't got a price on it.
I just don't exchange myself for money.
Right. So your pussy don't have a price tag on it.
I couldn't say that. So
you confusing yourself.
No, I'm not. You're asking the question. You know, I'm asking me.
It's either your pussy got a price tag on it. You want to fuck with niggas with money, or you will fuck with a broke nigga as long as you love him.
I think what you're confusing is you're asking if there's a price. Price does not have to be currency and money.
I understand that, and I respect that. But we talking specifically about money.
Okay, well let's if you take it off of me, then I could probably answer it differently.
And I like that. No, I want to take it. I want to keep it on you.
Why? You trying to do something? You out here trying? You asking a lot of questions specifically to me that don't need to be answered.
No, because you're gonna give me a genuine answer. I like to get real. I like to get the realness out of people. And you put it in general. Everybody come on this bitch talking general to the point where it become a talking point instead of reality and facts with the nuances. So if you've been with men, have all your men had money sexually? All the men that you
money?
Did they have money?
What's money? You gotta give me an example of what money is.
No, your pussy the one got the price on it.
No, I don't have no price on it. I just told you that.
So if your pussy do not have a price on it.
No, not currency.
So if it don't, so that means as long as you can vibe with a man and find a man attractive, woo out the bam, you will. If the man don't have to have no money for you to give him that pussy.
No, I'm not. No, that's not true.
So your pussy do got a price tag.
What I'm saying is that it's not just like a financial thing. So it can't be just that, but it also can't be
all that other stuff gonna come later because you every man that you've been with, you just in love. You done had some one night stands.
No.
Well, your name is Miss Polly.
Yeah, I don't have one night stands. I have a relationship. I don't have
you
one night.
All your men.
I've been with them. Mm-hmm.
No, so how many men? Your name is Polly. How many men you been with at one time?
Man, I see you later, man.
One?
I don't do all that weird stuff. I don't know what kind of. Listen, I'm trying to serious. Like, if I'm probably a weird case. You probably shouldn't use me. That's what I'm saying.
So why do you call your name Miss Polly?
Yeah, I'm with more than one person at the same time, but I'm not like in a room with them at the same time.
So are you the one you got multiple men?
Mm-hmm.
So wait, come on now. So is they paying you?
No.
They not spending no money on you.
I mean, we're in a relationship, so I'm sure we go places, we do things together. Yeah.
So you got multiple men doing stuff to
Mm-hmm.
woo out the girl.
I
So
mean,
what
we're
I'm saying,
together. Yeah.
right? So if a man, right,
Mm-hmm.
is attracted to you, you attracted to him.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all vibing.
Mm-hmm.
He don't got no money though.
Okay, like he doesn't work. He chooses not to work because he doesn't.
Most men not gonna tell you they financial how they getting their money.
Well, they ain't even gonna even have. That's not. We're gonna get to that point though. Say we won't get there.
So I'm confused. Have you ever took your panties off for a nigga with no money?
Right.
So basically, so he had to have money. That's
Well, I'm saying I've never dated somebody. I never dated somebody who just don't have like no job, never worked. That's not something.
no. I'm not. No, well, come on now. Every man that you with, basically, the fine line is they had to have money.
No.
So they didn't. So you said that every man that you gave your panties to did not have to have money.
Every man I've had sexual interactions with had a job.
They had money.
They had a job. Yes. Yes, they had a job.
So they had money.
Yeah. I think most people have money.
How much money? Because it could be a McDonald's job, right?
No, never been with anybody at McDonald's.
So right. So what's the goal? What's the figure? The price figure that you would allow the man to get your panties? Depends on what.
I don't base it on money. So that's what I'm trying to say. I don't have I don't run around being like, hey, how much money you make so I can just give it to you. I don't do that. So I have no.
Well, technically you is because you wouldn't give it up to no nigga working at McDonald's, right?
No, I didn't say that. There's lots of men who work at McDonald's.
So you were fucking man that working at McDonald's.
What's wrong with
these
McDonald's?
niggas broke. I was just working at McDonald's.
If you work at McDonald's, you could be the manager. I don't know. What do you do?
I was just a crew member.
Okay.
So you would have gave me some pussy just being a crew member?
No, because it's not based off of just money. I just told you that. It's not that. It's not like, listen, you can't come to me, step in here and be like, I got a job, I got money. That doesn't work for me. It's way deeper than that. So anybody stepping to me with that low caliber of interaction wouldn't even be able to get past anywhere relatively even able to hug me or touch me. So I would say no.
You got multiple dicks at one time fucking you.
Yeah, and they're probably way better than most people you've ever met.
That's unheard of.
That's unfortunate. I mean, that's why I said don't use me.
You know what we call that? You know what we call that?
What?
We running a train on you.
Nope.
Me and my cousin, we would consider you a bust down.
I mean, I don't know what you consider a bust down, but I mean, okay.
A bust down where me, my guys, we both fucking you at the same time, or he fuck first, or I'll fuck first.
No, I never did that.
Well, you got multiple men. You living with multiple men,
no,
right?
I don't do that. No.
Wait a minute. Miss Polly, if you don't feel comfortable answering these questions,
I mean, I'm okay. I
mean,
I said no. That's not. No, that's why I said no. I'm not doing that.
How many men that you got?
My partner now I have 2.
You got 2 men. How many? How many men that you had at the most time? Most men at one time. At the how many men boyfriends that you ever had?
3.
Boyfriends you ever had? 3.
Mm-hmm.
Were they living in the same house?
No.
So, what about the ones you said you in a relationship with multiple men, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they know of each other?
Yes.
And they know they all fucking you.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, you no different from a prostitute.
Well, I don't think the idea of prostitution is
in
the same.
real life. You know different. In real life, you know different. I know women gonna come up here and feel sorry for you because
no. That's not what it is, Mr. Chris. That's not.
No, not at all. Don't let that fool you, baby.
You fucking 3 men, and realistically, if we was to see you in real life, and you got 3 men that you fucking, we will put you in a category of a prostitute or a hoe.
There you go. That's the problem. That's why y'all dry. Because y'all always want to put us in a fucking box.
How many men you fucking, Chocolate? Or how many has she had?
Hey, listen, let me tell you something. I don't have a problem. I'm very comfortable in mine. Yes, I have fucked from here to sideways. I do not care about that. But the only way anybody is getting betwixt these thighs is they got to be more than a dick and a wallet and a running mouth.
So what do they have to be? What do they have to be?
They have to love themselves. Be clean, wash your ass, brush your teeth, smell nice.
You do that, right?
No, all men don't do that, sir. You don't look like you stepped out the shower. Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, we have to, we going back. Wait a minute. Hold on, JP. Now, y'all can listen to him ask these fucked up questions to Miss Polly. I say one fucking thing, and you think like, oh, you ain't got to get out of here.
No, I think I agree with you.
No, baby. I'm just playing with you.
Saying, I was the one that said that. No, say that.
Listen, let me say something.
You know what? I got way more respect for Chocolate and Miss Polly than most of these hoes that come up here front.
Don't call them hoes. Don't call them hoes. You don't know
what? Most of those women that come up here front.
What can I call you then? I can call you a hoe. I can call you a trick.
I don't mind you call me.
Okay, sounds good to me. If you calling women hoes, then you will be a trick tonight. Let's go.
Right. So when you say you fuck which way but lose, what do you mean by that? Unpack
you
that.
You cannot write a big enough check for me to tell you that. Yeah. Anyway, the reason. Hold on, stop. First of all, when it comes to men, I study them like, let's say I would be considered a doctor of sorts if that was on the grade.
And I'm a gynecologist.
Then no, I still outweigh you. A doctorate is better. So you could be a PA out this bitch. You could be an NA or a nurse. I don't know. But what I'm saying is my experience has allowed me to know the male anatomy. And I know how to bring a grown man to his knees. I know how to make you cry. I know how you want to call your mama and say you met the one. Yeah. But still comes down to the same thing. If you a hollow shell, then I might as well be fucking a dog.
Right, so a man with no personality. Man with no personality.
No personality. I can't fuck with a nigga. No, he has to have a personality. I'm a personality, nigga. Like, you would not want a man with a personality.
But Chocolate, you coming up being against me, but that's what I've been fighting for. That's why I'm not saying that.
Pause. I'm not against you, sir, nor anyone else. I am against the rhetoric that is spouted like women like that, and it is amazing.
Women like a man with personality more than money. Have all the men had money?
JP, I've been out here as long as you, probably longer, as just chill in the background. I'm gonna tell you something.
You got a pretty mouth.
Thank you. Thank my parents. We'll move on from there. Like
we got matching gaps.
No, we don't.
We got matching gaps.
Miss Polly, you owe me one because I came back because I was like, I'm gonna hold you down.
No, I know you did.
I'm holding you down.
I'm trying to. I'm
concerned with Jesus.
Chocolate, go ahead and cook it up.
No chocolate.
JP.
What's up?
There are plenty of women out here that's straight out the box, freaky than a motherfucker.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it.
But unfortunately, just because you say ain't nothing wrong with it, we know that's a lie.
Why,
it's a lie.
What make it a lie?
Why y'all still worried about what we do with our coochies? Because if it wasn't a problem, we wouldn't be talking about body count. I don't ask a nigga about his body count. I ain't never asked a man about his body count.
So exactly. So what make it a problem is not because women don't want to do it. It's because the shame, what I said earlier, because of the shaming that men gonna do to women.
Well, y'all ain't stop shaming. You calling women hoes, nigga. You know better. You know better. You're not trying to change.
I said this earlier. I said women want to do the shit as well as us, but they don't want to come up here and get shamed because it affects women.
Okay, well, that's why I told Miss Polly and any other woman I come across, I could give a shit. What can y'all do to me? I have no reason to lie to you, pump you up, make y'all think I'm something I'm not. I come here with the real. However, the disrespect that comes out here is not inviting. Because
and I agree with you.
Hold on, baby. I don't need you to agree. Just hold on. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
We are perfectly fine with bums, men who are smart, men who are stupid, men who are fat, motherfuckers disabled, vets, no hair, hairline, waving back here. And you lick it because you love it. That is the way women are. We take you as you are. And then you tell us that we lie, and that ain't fair. Because I'm going to tell you something, get your ass on this Instagram and go look through these couples. Ain't no models, motherfucker. They look like regular ass people. And when we sit up here and pretend like we applying that to our lives too, no. Because if it was, niggas wouldn't be so mad. Because my theory is this, ain't enough loving going on. Y'all can't be smashing the way it is talked about out here. Because if you was, you'd be relaxed, you'd be calm, and you wouldn't be on no goddamn microphone. I'm just saying that me personally, I love coming out here, kicking it with niggas. That was how I was raised. I was called a tomboy. I was the chick that was, and a lot of times dudes didn't talk to me because they were afraid of my psychotic father, which was also a safety net. But he also told me the same thing, that men only see you two ways, as a lady or as a hoe. You can't help it. And that is because society has set it up that way. Because to your point, sir, shame is unnecessary. It's just like shame with you paying $48 to sleep with a woman that you picked up off the street. How dangerous could that be if a woman had said to you, I just picked this nigga up off the street and we was fucking for $52.18. You would call me a whore and a crackhead. Why would you put yourself in that? But y'all do that. Y'all be in them stings and shit like that. If you want a freaky bitch, excuse my language, y'all, but if you want a freaky bitch, write down what you like. I would give that to men. Write down what the fuck you like. Well, you right, and tell yourself the truth. You ain't gotta tell nobody else. If you like to be tickled in the back, if you want somebody to role play, if you want somebody to wear a different wig, no. Oh no, we grown, Miss Polly. Because I feel like this, if we talking about fucking and pussy and titties, then we can talk about the intimate parts. We can talk about the fun shit.
I was just
going to buy lingerie for a nigga.
He said baby oil time. Baby oil time.
Don't you no. We don't fuck with Johnson & Johnson over here, okay? We don't
shit.
do that. Cocoa, butter, shea butter, this is where we live. No baby oil. No, it's okay, sis. I just want you to know. But anyway, as I stated, if you brothers find out what you want, I'm banking you. And I hate to do this, ladies. Please don't hate me. But this is the only way I think I can get to the audience. It's just like if you bought your car, right? Brand new, right off the lot, everything you ever wanted in it. That motherfucker loses any kind of the money disappears the minute you drive away, right? It is no longer an asset to you. But when you put women in objectifying places like that, then yes, you will get more women pushing back and saying, yeah, not today, sir. Because one, you're listening to the wrong niggas. And two, your game is right. And it's so simple. If y'all only knew, if y'all actually listen to women, we could give you the play-by-play and you ain't never got to worry again. You want a sandwich? I tell you what to do. You want her to tickle the bottom and give you the got 5,000? I tell you what to do for. Because I'm a woman, but y'all don't talk to us. Y'all talk to each other. And then you end up the same way with women who could give two fucks about you. Because they know you a trick too. Low self-esteem, an easy lick, all of those things play. And when y'all try to make it one thing or the other and try to box women into one thing or the other, you're not going to do that no more. You think I'm a hoe, then move on. The shame comes from your.
So why would he think you a hoe? What would you have to be doing for him to think you a hoe?
Oh, come on, stop playing. I mean, I know you wasn't born last night, brother. We ain't even gonna play them games. You done heard it all your life.
A lot of people want to hear that question though.
Why?
So
well,
if he think you a hoe, what did you be doing to make him think you a hoe?
No, but it doesn't matter. Do you know where it's like the most dangerous place for a black woman to be is in a black man's mind right now. Because y'all come up with scenarios that ain't even happened. I'm talking about some sci-fi birthday suit, bitches falling out the sky, women running through the streets, we tossing pussy from here to there. That's how y'all talk about us out here. And you know it. And so for women like myself, Miss Polly, the other ladies that stick it out with the chats and listen to y'all talk about us so badly. And we support you, cash app you, share you with other people in silence. We give y'all grace, and you motherfuckers sit up here and talk about us like we some objects. So if I'm an object, so are you. And that is how I deal with men. If you want to treat me like a human being, baby, I got you. But if you trying to just treat me like something to use, I'm gonna use you first.
What if you're object of
being used? Is nothing wrong with being used? Because I like
ain't nothing wrong, but it ain't nothing wrong with being used by the person that you want to use you. There's a difference, sir.
When you go to work, when you apply for a job,
fuck a job, JP. Fuck a job, JP. We ain't talking about no job. We're talking about human beings, sir. Fuck a job. I'm not doing that. We are talking about human beings. You are up here explicitly talking about what you fingering and sniffing your fingers, but you cannot take the fact that I am saying, yeah, you know you did. You a nigga that smell fingers. Don't even play with me.
Have you been fingered before?
I know niggas that smell their fingers after. That's all I'm gonna say.
Anyway, of course, we ain't gonna do it in your face. So how would you know?
No more. You can't run with that one. Anyway, like I said, I don't know why you think if we want to come out here.
Maybe agree with me then more than anything.
It's not about agreeing with you. I'm human, sir. That's it. I'm human. I have done a lot of things that people say, oh, you shouldn't. I want to try that. But that doesn't mean I'm out here bashing black men. You can't find a clip on me. And it ain't got no do with no awards or nothing. The reason you're not going to find me doing that is because I believe the men that are silent, and not y'all, they need assistance because you niggas is crazy. The advice that you are giving men is insane. And don't get it twisted because these niggas ain't young out here listening, okay? We talking about between the ages of fucking 35 to 65. Niggas up already night in the morning, 5 in the morning, because old people get up that early. Online talking about girls needing to, what girls?
What's up, girls?
And that's why I said, if you really want to find a woman, ask a woman. Stop asking your homies, because they're in competition with you by nature. Y'all, so you familiar with that, right? And then y'all say it's us, but you say it's us, but it's not, because we know we can get you. I had a nigga try to shame me and say, well, you two, you getting older, blah, blah, blah. I said, nigga, I don't give a fuck about how old I'm getting. Dick ain't never gonna run out. They making some right now as we speak. Stop. Either we are gonna have these conversations or we're gonna keep pretending like humans, we like to do certain things with each other. The sex trade is there, the strip trade there, because men like sex, men like visualizing, men like fantasizing. But the problem is you guys don't know how to communicate that to your mates. You don't know how to communicate it to yourself either. Go buy a stripper pole, goddammit. Go order some shit. Get some lights strung up. Get us some lessons. If you want really a relationship to work, if y'all really about that shit, then do the things to make her happy. That'll make you happy. But if you ain't happy before you start this journey, sit your punk ass down. Stop thinking you can keep playing with us out here. I don't care what age you choose. We not fucking with y'all. And see, that's the problem. We done, listen, you heard. Please don't make us do it because it's getting close. Because there's an underground revolution of women that we gonna stop fucking with y'all. Like for real, for real. You don't make it inviting. You don't make it exciting. I don't want to marry shit after being out here for 3 years. I was like, God damn, if marriage make me and this unhappy, then no, I don't want to do it. And it's not that I hate men. I love men. I have my types. I like my certain looks. I like certain smells. But again, a woman like myself, oh, I'm considered masculine. Oh, she gotta be a hoe. Oh, da, 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 da. You just worried because you didn't get an invite. So let's not pretend.
Yeah, they do call you hoes. How could a man call a woman a hoe when he never even slept with her?
Because it's a way to shame you. It's just a word. It's like saying the hard ER. You know what I mean? It's no different. So what's happening?
You didn't fuck her.
But see, here's the thing: black men are prudish. Y'all clutch y'all pearls a lot.
Man, you've been doing that shit all night.
Who, me?
No, right. Women, no, I use the word, but most, if I personally,
you've been holding bitch all night. Not the women we've been talking about. You don't know. I don't know these women.
Hoe and stuff. He never even slept with her.
Exactly, nigga. You've been doing that all night. You can't say you just gotta let her talk, bro. Shut up.
Nigga, I want to bring it out of him. You lame ass niggas don't know nothing.
You did avoid this. You did avoid.
You know what?
I
will tell you that I came up here for Miss Polly. That was the second reason I came back. But the first reason I came up here was because I was going to tell DJ I'm still looking for male voices if anybody's interested. And then that was it.
I appreciate
it.
If you are trying to make some bread, Chocolate got a business proposition for you. You just gotta read some stuff one time. She get a vice profile of you, and she used that shit to get money online. You know what I'm saying?
You get paid when I get paid. Like it's already split. Like the money never touches my account. It goes straight to whoever.
It's like a royal. It's kind of like royalties.
Royalties, yeah. You get royalties.
So if I use my voice on something, what do that mean? Well, like using on what?
You have to be okay. I'm gonna explain it to be nice. Women like erotic literature, Harlequin romances, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all you're doing. You reading it like you talking to her. Women like that. They like hearing that. Different types of men, and there's none for us. Because I checked. And the brothers they do got, nah. But it's a lot of dudes out here that I've heard over time that sound good. Don't come off camera, but they sound fantastic.
Yes, ma'am.
Just keep that avatar up. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. No face, no case. I'm just playing. I'm just fucking with y'all.
You messed up.
I kind of like chocolate.
I ain't gonna hold you up. That's kind of dope.
Chocolate, you
that's a good idea.
Drop how they could get you in the private and in the regular chat.
Hit me on my IG because
what's your IG? Let me look it up.
Yeah, put it in the private chat. I mean, you can find me. I don't shit. Because I'm like this.
Drop it in the public too if you want. If some of the fellas in the chat trying
Thank you very much.
You don't find too many women that be honest and transparent and authentic.
That's not true.
There's
a lot of women who are authentic. They just not. Damn, Bomb Cherry, why you do that?
What's up, Bomb Cherry?
Stop. Why would you do that? That's not a crime, sir, ma'am, sir. Anyway, the goal is this. So it is providing real men reading stories to real women, and they happen to be erotic. It's all written. I have a full-on script. You ain't got to say nothing. You ain't do nothing. You record it, send it to me. Boom. I send you. Before you send me anything, I send you a contract. You figure out what you want to do, and then go on. No, not on the phone. That was one of my old jobs. That's how I know.
You know what? You just said that, Chocolate. I just thought about something because I just saw like a little
I know you are, Dollar Washer. I was just fucking with you. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh no. The little insert earlier today, and gentleman was talking about how there's a lot of women right now who kind of like the audio
Not you,
erotica.
Bomb Cherry. Hold on real quick. Not you, Bomb Cherry. I was saying something else. Go ahead. I was just clearing it up. Go ahead, baby.
And what they were saying was they like the women like he's like they like to hear men moan, like hear them talk.
Yes.
And why they're doing, because a lot of guys don't like to be verbal when they're
right.
Right.
So, and a lot of women get turned on from that.
From the hearing, we like to hear stuff too. So like the guy was like explaining, he's like so he just do erotica like that, but he also he said he's like, he don't say he don't have sex now. I don't know if that's true, but he say he go to these appointments sometimes and he like do a little choke and he be talking to the women and and then he said he be maybe getting them.
This is strictly virtual.
Now I'm not saying that's what she's doing. Sorry, Chocolate, I done threw you under a whole nother bus. I was just saying that women do like that. Y'all men don't know. Some of these women, we don't watch sometimes podcasts, but we hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? We be hearing y'all voices. Some of y'all voices sound nice. I ain't gonna lie to
till
you.
You come off the goddamn avatar though. That's like catfish.
Yo, chill.
Hey, I like chocolate.
Shit, I've been tricked a couple times. Listen,
you been tricked? You been catfished?
Girl, I was on line date. What?
IG, it don't seem like it's matching.
What you say? My what?
Your IG that's in the back, it's not matching. When I look it up, it don't see.
Hold on.
Yeah,
that's it. Just type it in. You gotta put the ad in there.
Followed and DM that same thing.
Why is you having a hard? I need you to stop having a problem.
And DM
Go ahead, baby.
from the same.
No, I'm trying to put it in. Is it a period between the two?
No, baby, it's all together. Lord have mercy.
But I put it all together. It's not coming up.
I can't help you. I'll send you the link. Let me put the link back down.
Yeah, put the link back there.
Hold on, I've worked with special needs. It's okay. Take your time. No hate. No hate.
This is an audition for this job.
Okay. Yes.
Wait, can we? You know what? I just want to have a contest. Sometimes it's getting kind of late, so they're acting kind of wild. If I would like to hear some gentlemen put up an avatar. I don't even want to know who he is. I just want to hear your voice, and I just want to rank who got a sexy voice now.
Because I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, well, Miss Polly, you can help me out.
Yeah,
you can help me listen. Yeah, like we can choose.
I like it.
Yeah, I got another.
I want to close my eyes.
Yeah, that's it. That's the point.
Visual,
if they can they bring the scene alive? So you can't it's just about you having a deep voice. You also have to be an actor in some way. You done lied to bitches before.
Yeah, don't be confused.
You don't know.
Y'all lied here and there.
I told y'all that women like to be lied to.
No, I didn't say that.
No, she didn't say that. She didn't say that.
Backwards booger digging math is that. JP, I didn't say that shit. God damn it.
You did. What I'm saying
no,
is
I didn't. No, I did not. That meant that is not the same. Stop this. Stop it. Think. Let your brain relax. Just relax your brain. I was talking to the other brother. I don't even know if he was here on the microphone. Crazy. He had questions. But anyway, for anyone who's seriously for real, if you are interested, all it is reading. It's nothing illegal. I would never have you, you know what I'm saying, doing nothing to get you in trouble. It's just erotic subject, reading to an adult woman. That's it.
Yeah, we adults here. Y'all like to talk nasty anyway. Go ahead, get your ass up there.
You gotta do
talk nasty to a real one. You know what I'm saying? Talk nasty to a real one. That's what we should call it. Talk nasty to a real one audition.
I like
and then
that.
Have the little screen
I like that.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
we gonna get the I'll get the what's the name? We'll run it. I'll get it on my channel.
Hold on. I like that. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Here we go. Okay, let me get I'm getting tired. When I start getting tired, things start acting a little wild. Okay. Let me go ahead and get myself to bed.
So you going to bed? Okay. Well, I'm gonna say goodnight too. So when you leave,
I appreciate it. Yes, I'm gonna call my partner because I gotta tell him how ridiculous this is. I'm gonna go call my partner and tell him that. Listen, baby, I was out here trying to be cool, Miss Chocolate.
Hey, shout out to D Money, man. And shout out to Chocolate King for coming up here being a real one. And Miss Polly. Shout out to y'all for being a real one.
Right.
Hey, you know how to reach me, Bob Cherry? Listen, the goal is these. I don't know about y'all, but just as a side note, I'm gonna wrap it up and I'm gonna dip. You can use AI to change and put some passive income into your pocket, especially right now. They're coming out with AI to do all kinds of shit for you. You could produce faceless videos. You could do music videos. You could do avatar. Like, I mean, it is too much money to be made right now. And that's why I'm like, fuck it, let's go. But we, as Black folks, online is a niche. We a niche that's not being touched. We are not in any industry that has anything to do with intimacy or sex. So we got 48 million Black people in this country, supposedly. However, take 8 million out, and let's just say 40 million is adults over the age of 18 or up or whatever. 25 and up, let's do that. We are a very, well, how should I say? The shit that we should be providing for each other socially, it ain't there. We need to have things to help us release. Pause. Don't tell me I ain't gotta say it. Nasty mother. Anyway, I just like saying it. Anyway, all I'm saying is this: you can have fun with it. That's what I mean. Like, you could be out here, like, you could be making all kinds of cartoons. This crazy shit y'all be saying out here. If you animated that shit and put it on the channel, you got all kinds of money. I'm just saying. And that's what I do. I build websites and shit like that behind here.
That's exactly what I heard when you was describing just what you needed done. And I was like, I could use a royalty check. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, that's it. Right. I have a book that's going to come out. It's called Kissing with Your Eyes Closed. And it's about all of my dating travels. I had to, because people don't believe me when I tell them. I have had some crazy shit go down. And so I know a lot of Black women don't have that many voices when it comes to intimacy and sex. We either are talking about fighting or the fact that he ain't shit, she ain't shit. You ugly, I'm ugly, your mama's ugly. Like, come on, for real. What are you doing? We could be making bank out here. Do you know you could put a whole channel on Roku for free? Do you know you could upload movies to Amazon? Like, you can make a fucking movie now on AI. Like, that's the shit I do all day. Like, building and connecting and trying to get people in certain positions. And last thing I say, because I love this, let's just say this is my nerd shit. The last part of that too is there are two industries that need English speaking customer service, right? And that's in the financial field and in the health field. Well, third party virtual call centers, you invest $100, pitch that shit to one of these companies, they're gonna pay you just to catch the extra calls. It's virtual. You ain't even gotta leave your house.
I'm gonna put my IG in the back for you to because I'm trying to get.
I didn't say I was gonna follow you, JP, and I didn't say
because I actually want to do business like that with you,
sir. You're connected to a lot of things. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have to think about that.
Associated with some things she may not feel comfortable.
Do you see it back there?
Let me see. Hold on. Listen.
Sir, you had to take a whole drink out your cup. That was that real. I see you though, baby. I don't even got my glasses on. I don't even got my glasses on. I saw that from a mile away. He had that cup for real. He said, "Ooh, praise him. Let me get a drink. Let me get my glasses on. I had to see you look
right." Listen, I got a call. And I was like, "You will not believe what these people is saying." I told my sister. She said, "What?" I said, "Child, we older than you." I'm just gonna say.
Listen, you know what? Another thing is, like you said, even y'all. I mean, we talking about erotica right now. I know it's a little late.
Yeah.
But anyway, but the toys and all that. I mean,
we're not in there. We're not in there. We don't even sell them.
Now,
not at all.
Now you know Miss Polly do know about some lifestyle.
I mean, I used to sell them, so we can
exactly if you sell them, but like those groups of people, like showing them how to use things properly.
Oh yes, we did the parties.
You know, because like even on OnlyFans, I think the highest viewers are white males who are married between like I think it's like in their 30s to 60s, and I'm like, okay, so where is if you men are not going to these sources? I'm not saying like all of y'all are going to, for the most part,
Yes,
going
they
to
are.
Pornhub. Y'all what?
No,
That's where y'all getting y'all
they paying.
intimacy.
Yes,
Intimacy information from.
yes,
Like
because
not
a lot
everybody
of
wants to be a porn star. Your boo might not
but
want to be a porn star.
well,
Okay.
yeah,
Porn,
not on
porn,
camera,
porn.
not on camera,
And,
not
and,
on
and, and,
camera.
and she may not like certain things, but you guys might want to try something, learn things. Y'all just say, oh, here, but this is a good example. The choking. A lot of y'all men think that's cute. Yeah, there's
She
techniques to that. Okay, that ain't something you just run into. And
Miss
you heard
Polly, I
some girl.
told you
I've heard
we
girls passing
need.
out. Like,
Yes,
what's
my
up?
one friend. Oh, she got his ring got caught in the throat. Girl, they had to call the ER child.
Okay. Okay.
In the
Y'all
name of
need
Jesus.
some help
Okay.
with the plates and
Okay.
stuff, especially some of
Going
y'all
too
gentlemen.
going too far.
I'm trying to
Baby.
help because some of y'all bigger men, y'all big. Y'all know
You
what I'm
fucking with
saying?
my uvula, baby. I'm sorry. It's late. Like what the fuck?
It's
I'm sorry.
hilarious.
I'm sorry.
Some of
This
you
is me
men
on
don't
the
know
talk.
what, and some of you men might not know what to eat right. Some of y'all might not,
Do y'all
Listen.
participate like in BDSM and stuff like that?
Huh?
Do y'all participate like in BDSM, like dominatrix and?
You mean, do I want to take a whip and beat a nigga across the back sometimes? Yeah, but I've never done it.
No, I haven't done such a thing.
Okay. There's this BDS.
I'm aware of their groups. I know what some of the groups do.
I ain't no
Some of the
damn
play.
master share. But hell,
Yeah, I mean, I've been in those groups where I know what they're
but then
doing. I
got
watch and look
PTSD
at
and
that.
beat your ass.
But no, but there's men who like to try some things, and they don't know what they
They
doing.
scared. They
And
don't know.
they ain't here trying to be cute, but they need to
Here's
get some information. That's what I'm trying to
That's
say.
right. But here's the thing, ladies.
Maybe this ain't the place.
Ride.
Maybe this
Just
ain't the
ride.
place.
It's the
Yeah,
place.
once
Cause
you
Okay.
we
code the language,
listen.
once you make the language
Right.
coded,
It's okay.
Oh,
We
the
good.
language is okay. Okay, go ahead.
Just as we keep innuendo. That's what it's called. So my whole thing is this. When I was in college, I wanted to be a sex therapist because I knew I had learned early on that Black people had an issue where sex was concerned. One, because of how we've all been introduced to it. It's either through porn or through catching somebody, or somebody decided to hook up. Y'all decide to hook up as, teenagers or whatever. But the truth remains, you could have the intercourse, you can have the act, but what the intimacy, that's what I was saying earlier. Intimacy is different from sex. Sex is the act. That's the last part. The intimacy is going throughout the day, sending a little dirty text. Hey, what you doing? Walk by, you put your booty in his face. Hey, baby. You go on throughout your day, y'all flirt. Shut up, JP. I'm gonna just say
I'm just
that's
saying,
not.
chocolate.
I
I've been
didn't.
saying all
I
that.
have been working. Listen, I watched 2 movies, built 2 websites, and then I had a whole conversation with my brother, and you was not talking about any of the shit that you saying. Now don't
Am
do
I
that.
lying though, Chaz? Have I been
They
talking
nobody
about
your friend out here. Be quiet. Anyway, Miss Polly, like I told you, we need to teach a class, and
Yes,
I'm all
ma'am.
for it.
I'm trying.
We can
I
teach
think
it.
what I said earlier was a good that name.
Yeah.
Talk nasty to a real one. I like it.
Yes, because I'm like I said, I deal with real women. Real women say, and let me take that out. Women, not necessarily real women, but women who are not Instagram models and all of this shit that y'all talk about. Because y'all ain't talking to none of them bitches. You talking to Miss Lily that work up the street at the state. Your wife run the daycare. Like, stop playing. But if you want to fantasize and have fun with your mate, then tell her. Talk to him. Hey, baby, I want you to dress up like an astronaut, and I want you to come out the closet with the fog machine. Like, if that's what you so desire. But you have to be able to even get to the place of that, is that you got to communicate it. You can't say, hey, what you up to? You know what? What you trying to get into? Nothing. What is you talking about? You old enough. You're not.
Wow,
No.
that's enough.
Listen.
I think safety is a big thing about y'all. Like the safety,
Fuck some
knowing
safety. They don't want
hygiene,
safety.
the
Holly.
hygiene and safety. I'm
Holly.
talking about hygiene. Y'all gotta.
Holly, you know what? I was talking to Miss Lisa, and I'm
Yes.
for real about to get off here. I was talking to Miss Lisa. Y'all are
Yes,
so wonderful and so nice and beautiful women. And we share the common bond of being the lighter skinned of the groups, right? I'm gonna just tell you right now, yes, I like community and I like helping people, but I'm a straight nigga. Like, no, fuck all that.
Yes.
We need a class, and you got to get a certificate of intimacy. That is what you get. Learn how to talk to her. Learn how to arouse her mentally.
Yes. Kissing part. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
Oh, and kissing.
First time I ever got kissed the incorrect way, I felt like I was getting CPR done to me. His face, he just went over my mouth and
what kind of lips was those?
He was almost to the nose, and I had to actually tell this man, I'm like, that can never happen again, sir.
Yeah, I don't like the suction cup dudes.
Like, what the fuck? What we doing? Like, what? Like, why?
This is not kissing. I just want y'all to know this. This is not kissing. These areas. No. And then your breast stinks. What's going on?
Nobody tells you, and nobody. And my question is
different.
You ever ask yourself, why did that woman allow you to do that to her for so long?
Because she didn't care about herself.
Oh, that's gotta
She
stop.
didn't care. No, yes, it does.
Gotta stop.
We have to stop acting like that we don't want I don't want to look at a gorilla cookie every morning. I don't. I'm shallow as fuck. Why lie?
I'm not gonna
like
do
pretty things. What?
I can't.
What? That's why I said.
Wait, but what about it's not for the ladies too, right?
Gorilla
Include men.
No, I'm not. I don't fuck women. I don't.
No,
fuck
I said
women.
men. We don't want men. Men too. Y'all need the class for you too. You don't want ladies biting.
They're not gonna teach themselves a class. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm trying to help y'all. I was trying. Maybe we can help the ladies not bite down or something.
No, what we're gonna do is teach they men so they can help. They can make the ladies feel better. We're not helping them. That they don't know that
That's
part.
fucked
Like
up.
that's gonna be. No, it's not fucked up, DJ, and you know it. If a nigga is getting it on a regular basis, he ain't gonna say shit.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
He will skip his ass happily, right, to bring me his money.
Who just said that? Who just said that?
See, he got that voice. The one with the mic. I don't know what chef. He a chef. You cook too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, stop talking to me like that.
Where you at?
Good night.
What's the recipe? Look, what's the recipe?
That ain't true though.
I almost, you know who I thought that was at first? I thought Nino had came on this bitch. You should get Nino. Nino has a nice voice
out
too.
of here.
I like his voice. Anyway,
but I said I'm gonna put a Craigslist out. I'm gonna see who gonna hit.
No, you gotta catch them all like Pokemon. You gotta, as soon as you hear them talk, just say, "Hey, you come over here."
Girl, ain't nobody running. Girl, ain't nobody running.
I said if you see him, I didn't say you had to chase him down.
Maybe roller skate. Maybe ride a horse. Clippity clop clop. That's something. Like, I want a man like that want to ride a horse naked with me. Like, that's some cool shit.
I would like to see a picture of that. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Riding horses, that's different.
Well, I mean, because I went back to my roots. I'm a girl that like being on the land. I like the freedom. I don't like having close neighbors.
May I ask you a question, Chocolate?
Yes, sir.
What is your zodiac?
You are the second person to ask me this. I am a Taurus. Why?
I knew it.
Get the fuck.
I mean,
it's like mine. Somebody gonna clip that shit. We look the
same. That's why everything you said, like, it's funny to me. Like,
you don't even know how to type her IG name incorrectly. Somebody
too much. I think because he's a Taurus too. You know what I'm saying?
My best friend is a Taurus. I like the stability they got. They got a lot of stable.
But JP ain't stable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you ain't, I like stable. I like stable people. I like people who are the opposite of me. You know, two of me is not a good idea. Let's just do one of me.
You who? Okay, who a Taurus? You a Taurus too?
No, I'm a Sagittarius. You the Taurus.
Okay,
I like
I'm
the Taurus. The Taurus are nice.
We
Taurus
cool.
are nice.
We're very rare, which is hilarious to me. Do you know that it's less kids born? I don't know why you keep saying we. Stop that. Stop that.
I'm a Taurus.
No, we both breathe air. That don't mean you need to keep saying we. Stop it. Anyway.
Aquariuses are interesting. I like Aquariuses are interesting people.
Sagittarian men are nuts. Now I can fuck with the women, but the men is out of control. Like they.
I don't meet a lot of. You know what? You're right. Every time I meet one, I want to choke them out. Like they needed to.
And they have the worst. Like their sarcasm make you want to be like.
And they don't take no for an answer. You can say no 1,000 times in all kinds of ways. They say one day. That's people.
I'm gonna call you back.
Don't do it.
You ain't never getting away.
Don't call.
You do realize this is a crime that you are admitting to me on the phone. Like, what are you talking about? But anyway, I know DJ said we're about to wrap it up.
Okay, I'm going.
Nah, I'm not rushing you. I just knew the man said he wanted to go home.
Paulie, if you can tap in with chocolate. We got some shit popping off tomorrow. I don't want to talk too much about it until it's solid. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, pull up tomorrow. Pull up.
Okay, I might be at work, but I'll try. As long as you're okay with people being behind me all the time.
Yeah, you be on the clock and have people in the back. We ain't even worried about that shit. As long as ain't nobody. Yeah. As long as they ain't naked, we trying to preserve the channel. As long as they naked, we good. I don't know if you change jobs. I don't know if you move from the restaurant to the strip club.
That's what we did. I decided the restaurant no longer fit my purpose, and to take my clothes
after
off,
this conversation you having with chocolate, after this
listen,
conversation y'all having, like
my knees. If my knees would have been okay, I would have stripped. There's no doubt.
I did it. It is
spinning in a circle. I'd have been
doing
gymnastics.
How long you dance for me? How long you dance for, Miss Polly?
Like 2 years.
2 years.
Wow,
yeah.
I think that's so cool.
Listen, all I know is that I found out that I don't do very well with one-on-one interactions with gentlemen because I'm too like real. I can't.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Like they be like, "Oh, tell me you like me," and I'm like, "But I don't."
Right.
I can't do it. I can't lie to y'all. So it's too much. I can't do it. It's too much work. And
you're not chasing me home talking about y'all paid.
Nah, my brother can't do it.
Yeah,
matter of fact, I was not a floor person. I was only stage. You couldn't catch me in the back room. You couldn't catch
dancing
me.
is cool and shit. It's just that you just gotta know where you're dancing and be safe and shit out there. You know what I mean? Because a lot of younger chicks do that shit.
Oh, guess what? Listen, now I got one for. Okay, listen, I got one more business for you. I gotta go. Remember them things they used to do with the glass? They used to have them buildings where you could go see the lady dance, but you have to pay a quarter, and then the glass. We need to bring them back. I think
that's a good idea.
It's like a cabaret type, but you sit in the chair, and you get
you
a
paid
dancer.
For the window to go up and down.
Well, we have to change the 25 cent amount, but you get the vibe.
I like
but right now, like I said, we get enough men on for the audio stuff. We can go ahead and put like fillers out there, like, and have, hit up the different women's groups and stuff like that. Because like I said, we don't have a space. They do. It's called Dipsy. You need to check it out. They got a few black men on there. Like, it's black people on there, no doubt. But they don't sound like Reggie from around the corner. Shit, I like Reggie. Reggie had a deep ass voice. Cut the lights off. Just cut the lights off.
Why your voice sound like that? You sound like you about to
cut the lights off. You don't have to make it complicated. Just turn the light off. Shh. Just turn the light off, girl. Sometimes it be like this. You be like, is it dark enough in here? You got some more curtains?
Damn.
It's still light. No, I'm just playing.
At least I see your silhouette. That's enough. That's too much.
I don't want to see your teeth. Be quiet.
You see,
if women treated men like that.
Okay, I'm done. She went too far.
Yeah,
no, I didn't.
Too far, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to disrespect the brothers, you know what I mean?
Be quiet. That's what you need. Y'all know y'all want that. Y'all want to be dominated. Y'all know y'all want that.
Okay.
Flip your
Okay,
ass
doctor, go
over.
home. I'm gonna go. Let's go, Chuck. Let this man go to do his
now
thing.
I got to go.
Yeah,
now
you
it's
out
me.
live.
Now it's me. Now it's me. You can listen to him talk about pussy all the time, but now I'm the problem. Fuck. No, I'm just saying. Good night, Chuck. Bye, Jesus.
My life is going good. When I log off this motherfucker, my life is good. Not the cow.
Yo, before we go, let me shout out to everybody with the super chats. The conversation was going so crazy. We forgot to mention a few of the super chats. Let me go ahead and mention them before we get on up out of here. We had Truth and Reality Undefeated. He said being on government assistant. There. You know what? I think we addressed some of these. What we're going to do is just big up the people as we get on up out of here, right? Shouts out to Just a Regular Dude. We got Tony Golden in the motherfucking house, member for 16 months. We also got Just a Regular Dude again. He said this Negro stepped on glass. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Just a Regular Dude, for the motherfucking super chats. And we got Old Man Low with the $5 holler. Appreciate you, Brody. We got the homie K. He said, y'all both facially challenged, to be honest. And like, I'm low on sleep right now. Appreciate you, K, for the motherfucking super chat. And we got Beachy. I think Beachy is the sponsor of today's show. She said she twerking on Fantastic Pack. She also said Fantastic could get it. She said, typo, clearly Fantastic, not you hoes. She's probably talking to JP. She said, all the good pussy left when dude said he rent. And she said, for the press guy to buy a proper shirt that's not from the Texaco gas station. That's
Lord
crazy.
Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Appreciate everybody for the motherfucking super chat. We're going to play the big money song. Appreciate y'all.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
More money. Doctor. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Doctor. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. Doctor. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Doctor. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Ease your mind a little bit. Light up
up that blood, up that motherfucking blood. Get back that sunroof, back and shit, man. Doctor? This that shit that we ride. 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 This that shit that we get high to. That shit that we ride. This 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 that shit that we get high to. That gangster music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't that boosting, nigga. No. Doctor? Shit that we ride. This that 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 shit that we get high to. This that shit that we ride. 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 This that shit that we get high to. That gangster music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't that boosting, nigga. No. Ease your mind a little bit. Ease your mind. Light up that blood, up that motherfucking blood. Get back that sunroof, back and shit, man. Doctor? This that shit that we ride. 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 This that shit that we get high to. That shit that we ride. This 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 that shit.
What happened out there? What can I say? The kid needs a little guidance, a little supervision.
Doctor?
I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. Look at the flick of that wrist. 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 Look at the flick of that wrist.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.